Hello! Hello, everyone. I gotta scratch my leg. Oh man, I love how they have like the old school Asian theme, but then also have like futuristic with the meow in there. Like, it's so good. The music, guys, it is so good. I really like how more. Is it just me, or are the models like way more detailed on the like on this page, on the login page? I think they're more detailed. Because I can see like the texture on the hood and stuff. It's cool. Alright, let's log in. Oh god, it's kind of loud in my ear. Alright. Oh yeah. Apparently I was there. Let's not be there. Let's go away. Let's go back to site no, Kaineng. Kaineng. We're doing Kaineng. So yesterday we finished up. I got some lore bombs, which I'm still processing, like the deep sea dragon being mothered. Like it's just like, what the fuck? Like it's still like, wow. So much lore to dissect as well. But obviously I don't want to work on anything in my head right now because we're not through the story. We don't know what other stuff is going to happen. We don't know what other things we're going to see. We don't know we don't know, right? We don't know how things are going to change. Like, should I make a video right now about Mother? What if Mother dies by the end of this? And Mother is like not even important or whatever, right? And it's like, I have the urge to make all these videos, but I like don't want to do that, because of that, for those reasons or whatever. By the way, that you see that white line right there, that's sunlight coming through. It's on my green screen, like right here. I did have a spot over here on the right earlier too, but because of my ring light, it's not there. But I guess it's too powerful for that. I've been working on some, so I worked a little bit on some of my masteries. So I have full throttle. Did I have that? No, I did not. So I finished full throttle. So I have the new speed setting, the 3 setting on there. I did work on this as well, I think. No, I had this last time. I was working on the Jade bot. I did get the multi-charge, so I can hold up to 4. And I did finish the gliding booster. I don't know if we got to see that as well. So now I get a little booster for gliding. So I can do pew, and I get a little boost from my friend. And it's pretty cool. So that's going to make a lot of jumping puzzles, a lot of things like that, a lot easier. Unless you're not allowed to use that in jumping puzzles. Like, I'm specifically thinking of, like, Chalice of Tears. Because there's so many times where you have to perfectly glide, like, into a nook or a cranny or something. And it would just be really, really helpful to have, this little guy come in and just, like, even if it's in the last second or whatever, if you're still recharging, to like help you out there. I mean, look at how much farther I can go with that, right? So I'm thinking of the jumping puzzle applications for that, as well as, like, there's certain things like it's probably not allowed to be used in well, does it tell you where you can use it, or where you're gliding? Okay. So I did have a couple of complaints. I do have about the game and stuff, and I'll probably repeat it because there's like no one here right now. But I kind of want to get the bad stuff out of the way so we can just like enjoy ourselves. So first of all, a lot of the events seem very hard to do solo. I'm having a really hard time, even with stuff that's not classified as group events, to get them done. And I heard, I didn't see it anywhere on the forums or whatever. Someone said in map chat earlier in Saitong province that apparently it's a bug that these shards, as they call the map instances, the shards, are being filled by a lot less people. And they're not, like, the mega servers are not consolidating the maps together. So there's like a bazillion of these map instances out there, and all of them have like 10 people on them, right? Or something like that. That's apparently what was said in map chat. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if this is true, but it's making a lot of the events really, really hard, because even doing this event right here, where you have to take this and bring it to the market, right? That's the goal. You have to bring the supply to the market. Man, it takes forever. Like, these events take so long. Then I was doing earlier, I was doing an event here. I was doing the hatchery event, where you have to go into the water, and you have to there, like, all along the wall on the inside, there's fish, like fish eggs or whatever, eggs. You don't know what they are at first, and you have to use a scanner to find out which the bad eggs are, or whatever, on all these little things that are around there. And as you use that, you have to destroy them. You have to, like, kill them once you find out which ones the bad ones are, which that's easy enough, right? But then you also have hey, hi Rhyme, how are you? So then you also have, at the same time, sea scorpions coming in from outside. There's like broken gates, and they come inside and they fight you, and they're veterans, so they're pretty hard. And this is underwater stuff, right? So I couldn't finish it. There's a time limit on it, and I couldn't finish it. Like, I literally was not dying. Like, I was doing pretty good, and I was killing everything pretty fast, but even that was not enough, because you have to not only kill the shells or the eggs, but you have to bring the shells to the tortoise that's in the middle. And you have to bring like a set amount of them, and I just couldn't bring enough, and I couldn't finish it. And I found that a lot of these... Hi, Emily. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So I found that a lot of events around, specifically, I mean, I don't know how Kaineng is. We'll figure out now as we go into it. But a lot of events, man, are really, really tough to do on your own. This event, when you do this with this guy, you go in, easy enough. You have to like mingle with people. You have to bring them like water when they ask for it, food if they ask for it, and you have to like run around and be like a server, so to say. You know, I do this for a living, so it's kind of like triggering me a little bit. But but then once you're finished with that, like, you're gathering information on these purists, as they're called, who are, I guess, they don't like that that Kantha has opened up the borders. They're the type of people that want the border to be closed, and I guess that's why they're called purists, because they just want it to be Kantha and nothing else, I think, is what the backstory is. I haven't really looked into it. You know, obviously this has only been like 3 days. But then as soon as you finish that event, there's 2 elites and a champion at spawn. Yeah, I had to like leave. I died in like less than a minute, so I couldn't do that event. I couldn't finish that event. There wasn't enough people, like no one showed up, so I couldn't do that. I've tried this event where you have to like there's like different things happening at all the different like stations, I guess, for the Aether Blades. There's like 3 of them. This is like the meta event or something, and it happens over here as well. It's really fucking tough. I couldn't do it, so I had to walk away. I tried to do the Leviathan out here. We had a group of like 5 of us. Again, couldn't do it. So many events that I can't finish. This event over here, same deal. You have to like defeat these Aether Blades here. There's like this investigator or something that comes down, and he has this apprentice with him, and you have to do this event. You have to kill these guys, and then the investigator, or the dude, the ministry dude, gets hurt, and he says, okay, you have to take over, to his disciple. And his disciple's all like, I don't know, I've never done this. You know, it's kind of cool. I like it, right? So he goes in, and you go in, and again, it was just me, and you have to fight all these Aether Blades. And these Aether Blades are, you know, the enemies in End of Dragons are pretty hard, but if you kind of know your class and you know what you're doing, it's doable, right? It's not too tough. Well, as soon as that's done, he reads them their rights and is like, reads them what they've done wrong. He's just like, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong, like, according to this and this law, you're violating this and this law, whatever, right? As soon as he finishes that, a champion spawns. I die immediately, so I can't finish that event. Like, a lot of it is very, like, you know, right here there was an event where you had to like I guess there's like speakers. I don't know who the speakers are exactly, but the speakers they kind of hang out actually up here. You find the speakers right up here. Oops. I used to thing. Whatever. There's a person, a ritualist that you have to help get to the temple. Okay, to Zendaijun, as they say it, Zendaijun Temple. And you have to fight speakers on the way, and there's Pierce in the forest, so you have to fight those. Blah 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 blah. Then there's a fight right here on the bridge, where or no, right before the bridge. Pretty easy. It's like a semi-boss or whatever, and you get in here. There's a champion. I was able to do that because there was 2 other people with me. If I hadn't had those people, I would have not made that event. So there was 2 people there to help me. That was really nice. My fear is that once people move on to like just doing the meta events and doing the things that are gonna just give them a lot of money, these things are going to be abandoned and the champions are going to be really hard. Every event ends in like some kind of champion fight, which I enjoy, but I can't solo them. And if there's not, I know that apparently this is going on, and it seems very obvious because, like I said yesterday, it seems the maps are very empty. So apparently the different shards, the different instances, there's way too many of them. So the mega servers are creating all these different shards with only like 10 people in them instead of filling the maps up. So the maps aren't full. They might be doing this on purpose, to not have the events or the server crash because there's too many people in one map. And maybe they're doing this on purpose where they're like, we're going to kind of create extra shards, or do the servers have make them extra shards, and maybe that'll make the events a little bit harder, but at least it's not going to crash our server. They might have done that on purpose. I don't know. But it just seems kind of, yeah, I haven't been really able to finish any line. Same deal over here. There's this person right here. You have to follow that. There's reports of ghosts or whatever, and you go there, and it turns out it's just a mesmer creating like these illusions that look like ghosts or whatever. And again, I was only able to finish that because it does summon a champion again, and I was only might have not been a champion, might have been an elite. I'm not sure, but the fight was still pretty tough. And again, someone was helping me with it. I might have lost if there was another person. So. And I haven't even done this event because the first time I did this event, I died even before we got to over here. So a lot of the events are really, really hard, and I haven't been able to finish any of them. And it's been very hard to like level my masteries because of that, because every event just ends in failure. Everything is on a time limit, first of all. A ton of these are like on a time limit, and the time just runs out, and then you fail it. And it's like, what the fuck? So, that's kind of a negative point that I have, and I think it's going to be as they figure out the whole shard situation, and as the people are done trying to rush through the story and they come back and they just really have time to go through and work on the achievements. I think that'll even itself out. Doing events with their own random spawns, ambushes along the way. Yeah, and that's just kind of like the events here in the actual harbor, for example. I can do most of these, right? This is very tedious to do. It takes a very long time to do them. To bring the stuff, you have to go like 10 times back and forth, 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 back and forth. It gets kind of tedious. This I haven't done, but I did do the little garden. You can do the little garden quest over here, where you have to help the guy with the garden. That's kind of cute, and it's very easy to do by yourself. I soloed that very easily. What else did I do? There's a fighting tournament here that you can like join, and that we had a few people there. That's a champion as well. We did do that. That was pretty cool. Like I said, I did the first part of that. I enjoyed the first part of that. That was pretty cool. But other than that, I haven't really done too many events, guys. I did try this event yesterday as well, or the day before yesterday. Might have been the day before yesterday. Tried that event there. That didn't work out for me. So, I don't know. The events is something that is something I haven't really been able to experience. So, that's kind of sucky. That's a bad part for me. But it's also because, technical difficulties, right? Which we all know. I have those constantly, so I know the feeling. Achievements, I have to, like, a good thing here for a second. Achievements, man, look at this. There is so many achievements, and I love it because, you know what, it's going to bring me back to the map over and over and over and over again. And these are not hard to do. As you can see, I'm easily doing a lot of these. Very not hard to do, and I like it. It's just do the events and you get an achievement for it, right? Do the events, do the events. This is finding the foxes. I kind of went through and I went through and I went through. There's so many. Look at these. You can find all of these fox babies everywhere, and they have like unusual coins there and stuff. Really cool stuff. But I was like, I want to kind of like explore more and find them naturally rather than like systematically hunt for them. Because then I'm like, I don't know, it becomes like not fun anymore to find them, right? So it's like I like stopped halfway through and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I found a lot of them and they're really cool. They're really cool places. And yeah, so that was pretty nice. The other negative thing, as I was fighting this, this is particularly to Spectre. Spectre is absolutely useless underwater. Okay, absolutely useless underwater, and I will tell you guys right now why. Because the only torment application you have is from Scale Venom. That's it. There's no other application of torment, which is as a Spectre. That's like your main like larcenous torment is like your big damage dealing stuff, right? That boosts your damage and stuff. And Rod Wallow, of course, as well. Uh, yeah, no. Absolutely garbage. I'm reliant on bleeding and a poison. Okay, and that's like not good. Even the shroud underwater, I don't know. It just doesn't seem very good. Okay, and I will go back. One thing that I really like when I created my my elite spec specialization, the Shadowmancer. Okay, it's a video on my channel, and there's a big mistake actually on that, on the on that video. I've noticed it many months after I made that video. I was like, wow, I made a really big mistake on one of the there's text written on the screen, and I put the wrong thing on there, but whatever. The Shadowmancer, a big point of the Shadowmancer that I created, which was pretty much the Spectre. I mean, I had Wells, I had long range, like either Scepter or Trident that I had for weapons and stuff, dealing shadow magic and stuff. So this is the Spectre is pretty much the Shadowmancer that I had. But the one thing that I had is, I really hate that ArenaNet is relying on Torment. Every new condition damage spec that we're getting is all Torment. And I'm like, except for Guardian. Guardian is always fire, right? But everything else, Mirage's Torment. Yeah, okay, there's Confusion. There's some bleeding in there as well, but the big one is Torment. You have Scourge is Torment. Now we have the Spectre is Torment. It's always Torment when they have a new condition-based stuff. I understand that bleeding is more of like filler stuff, like additional, like it adds on and it's not like as significant on there. But like I said before, yeah, Guardian definitely has a monopoly on burning, 100%. I wish they would spread the love of burning. Well, you have an elementalist as well that can do burning. So there is like Condi Weavers that use burning in a lot of ways. So burning, there's some burning in there. I attempted the meta on that map, but the group got a late start and failed. Yeah, but the move was so thick, and it should calm down soon and meta can be done. Well, like I said, I guess there's something going on with the mega servers that is actually making the map split more than it needs to. There's more shards. There's more instances of the maps. So people are spread out way more than they need to be. So I think they were trying to fix the issue of how the mega servers constantly tried to consolidate all the people, and like you would load into a new map and the instant would close. I think they were trying to fix that problem, and they created that all these shards are happening now, and they're not closing down. There's something going on with the mega servers where there's not 150 people in a map. And it needs to be for these events to happen. There need to be like 150 fucking people. A lot of these events fail because there's not enough people. So I think there's some kind of issue going on. And like I said, I don't know if they're doing this on purpose to kind of spread the people out so that that we don't have 150 people attacking the Leviathan in the water and crashing the server or crashing whatever. So I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but I think this is something that's going to resolve after a while. So we'll have to see it that see for that, see into that. So yeah, so you talk about poison, right? So poison was something in this. I mentioned this video yesterday, guys. I talked about the underwater templates that I wanted, the underwater trade lines that I wanted. I talked about this yesterday. Now, one other thing that I talked about in this video is an overhaul for poison. Now, I just threw out 2 random solutions to what they, or ideas, because I don't like to just criticize the game and not give solutions to it. I'd rather be a little bit more constructive in my criticism and really actually come up with a solution or a possible solution. I'm not a numbers guy. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. I don't fucking know, right? I wanted to change this, by the way, while I'm here. I'm changing that to that. So I wanted poison. So as you can see, poison just does damage over time. And then it has a 33% heal effective, like negative 33% heal effectiveness, which is fucking garbage. Okay, first of all, the heal effectiveness only really matters for PvP and World vs. World. But what's very common in PvP and World vs. World, I've tried like poison-based stuff. Condition cleanses everywhere. Especially if you're facing like a Guardian, they can cleanse any condition. Like, you know, a Firebrand can cleanse conditions in like 2 seconds, all of them, whatever, right? And that negative 33% healing effectiveness doesn't really matter that much, especially in open world. What enemy do you know that affects that? There is no enemy. I don't think there's, if there's one, it's a very niche enemy that you don't fight, or it's maybe one boss somewhere in some raid or something. I don't know, but I have never encountered this to be very effective. So I think that's already pretty shitty in poison. So my solution, and I thought about this earlier when I was taking a shower, you know, shower thought stuff, where I was just like, I don't know if this makes sense to people when I explained it in the video. I didn't get any comments on that video, so I don't know the ones that did watch, like how they felt about it. My idea, I had 2 solutions. One idea was that if I, and this is, you know, paraphrasing from the video, if I apply 3 seconds of poison, what I would like poison to do is to apply more stacks the longer it's going on. So instead of counting down the stacks, it's counting up the stacks. So, but I don't mean, like, I mean every second. So I mean, if I apply 1 stack of poison for 3 seconds, I want it to ramp up. So after 1 second, it goes to two stacks for 2 seconds of poison. And then after another second, it goes to 3 stacks of poison for 1 second, right? So as the stacks go down, as the time goes down, you actually ramp up more poison and poison and poison. Now, I don't know how logistically this would work, or like internally, like technically in the system, if I'm applying like 3 different fields of poison on 5 different enemies and someone else is applying poison. I don't know. This might like completely be something unrealistic. I don't know. But it was something where I think the inspiration came from how poison works in real life. Poison spreads through the body and poison gets worse. It doesn't get better, right? If you don't cleanse poison out of your body, it gets worse. So I was going with that, where it's like, how can we make it worse? So I would like to have that where it applies more stacks as it goes on in some shape or form. I don't know if it's every second. I don't know if it's based on how many seconds you put on it or whatever, you know, but just kind of ramp it up that way and make it stronger that way, where the poison just gets more effective the longer it's going on. So if you have a really long fight, it just like stacks this poison up. I mean, they told us that the limit of conditions is like 1500, something that we will never get to. You know, if we have a full poison spec, like Evolution said, you know, this would force cleanse in PvP. As it is now, you can get away with disengaging and running it off. See, and I think that would be a little bit more engaging, and I think it would bring, because poison is in this is this condition that's so useless and it doesn't. I was trying to I'm trying to find a niche for it. So yes, so it would ramp it up every second or so, like, or every 3 seconds or whatever. Like every few seconds, it can, just it applies more stacks by itself. Pretty much, to put it in one sentence, poison applies more stacks of itself as the duration goes on, rather than losing. Rather than just going through the duration and then it drops out, it actually does something unique, because it does the same thing that both burning and bleeding does. It just ticks damage, but bleeding is a lot easier to apply, right? A lot of a lot of things, like the basic the auto attack here applies bleeding constantly, so you're constantly applying bleeding 6 seconds, right? And you're constantly I can stack bleeding way high, and it does pretty okay damage, right? I know that poison does more damage, I get it, but there's not that much application of poison. Okay, I have this as my only poison damage on this thing, and then I can do this one, which 6 times I can apply poison there, and then it's on a 30-second cooldown. That's it. Like, I'm sure there's other things I can probably add to do poison and stuff. I'm sure there's something else. Maybe not even. I don't even see anything right now that applies poison. So, trying to find a way to apply more poison and give it a niche, right? It's not, and burning, I talked about bleeding. Burning, on the other hand, it's just like, you can apply 10 stacks of burning to an enemy and it just melts the enemy, right? Because it does so much more damage. So burning by itself already has a place, and bleeding by itself has its place. Bleeding being something that's like, you add that kind of into your condition damage. You don't like base your whole build on that, but it's nice to have it. Like even on my Mirage, I can feel that I have this extra bleeding that I get from my critical attacks, right? That's like, I get like a 4,000 point tick every second from it, which is really nice to have, to like, add to the whole, making it a little bit stronger, right? So it kind of like fluffs it out a little bit on the condition damage. But then poison just doesn't have a place in condition. It just doesn't. And it just feels so lame. And it does, like I said, the 33%, negative 33% doesn't really do anything. So, that was my first solution, having it tick more as it goes on. The other solution was, for those of you that have played Guild Wars 1, think about disease. Okay, so for those of you that did not play Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1, disease was a condition that you could apply to enemies, and it would spread amongst the same kind. Okay, so if a human was affected by disease, any enemy that was any person that was around them that was also a human would get affected by disease. Now, I wouldn't make it the same kind. I would just have it spread amongst the enemies, for example. So have poison take the place of disease in a way where it spreads among enemies. So instead of like I said before, stacking poison on top of itself, have it stack around the enemies. We don't have an AoE condition. This would kind of take an AoE condition. And that would be nice for like ads that you have in a boss battle or something, where it just kind of spreads around. So it has like a weird like epidemic almost. Epidemic still would have a place, because epidemic like spreads all of the conditions around, so it wouldn't like take the place of it or whatever. And like I said, poison isn't that applied that often anyways, but just kind of have it spread around. So as they're standing next to each other, it applies like a stack of poison on the enemy next to them or something. So that would be my two solutions. Either make it something that it goes stronger as time goes on, or have something that's an AoE application. I would really, 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 really love to see a rework of poison as a whole, because I think it would just be really nice to have. And then I think more people would take it as well if they do something. I'm not saying any of those solutions, but I think any rework of poison will probably make it a little bit more prominent in the condition-based stuff. Because you can make like a ranger, or even kind of changed it now, because Necromancer used to be very poisony before Torment came, right? They kind of replaced the stuff there. There could be like up to, you could have it where like a stack of poison can only apply an extra 5 stacks of poison or something, and then it's done. right? It gets to its maximum effectiveness. So if I let's say I have like a ton of expertise on me, right? I have just like expertise out of my ass, condition duration, whatever. And I apply like 1 stack of poison for 10 seconds, okay? Which is like, that's a pretty long duration, right? I don't know what I have on this, for example. This is 8 seconds. I mean, 10 seconds isn't that long then, right? So let's say I have 10 seconds, and like I said before, it applies another stack of poison every second. But if they say 5 is the cutoff, so after 5 seconds, that's it. Then it applies, it applies an extra 5 stacks of poison after 5 seconds, and it doesn't do that anymore. So it like at 5 seconds, there's 5 seconds of 5 stacks of 5 seconds of poison, and that's it until the duration is over. There could be some kind of cutoff. I mean, obviously, it would be fucking insane to have 100 people use just so much, poison or whatever, right? There's a lot of technical stuff. I'm just throwing out concepts of how they can improve this a little bit. But that was just like a concept, right? I like I said, I'm not a numbers guy. I don't know. This could, this idea could go to like crazy amounts. I'm sure there's some kind of way where you could do that, so right, and that's exactly it. If you have enough duration on it, it could just like kill an enemy with like 1 stack, right? But yeah, just kind of something where it like, and it doesn't have to be every second. Maybe it's like Rhyme said, maybe it's every 3 seconds, and then it doesn't ramp up as quickly, and then it doesn't even matter if I have like a 10-second duration on this. Every 3 seconds it does another stack. By the end of it, when I'm down to 1 second, I only have 1 addition or 3 stacks, right? That's not too crazy, right, to think. So even if I have like 20 seconds on that, even at that point, it wouldn't be that, every 3 seconds. So there would have to be some kind of something, right? It wouldn't be as but something where it like gets stronger as time goes on. Right, that's pretty much the concept. I don't know the numbers. I don't know how often this would happen. I don't know where the cutoff would be because I don't know those things. But I just think the idea would be to have something where it ramps up in damage as time goes on, where all the other conditions kind of drop off after a while, right? Because you lose stacks of whatever. Like you can apply more stacks, but there is a ceiling that you hit with those conditions. Like I think on my Torment, I think the highest I hit on my Spectre is like 30. Which is probably not the highest you can go, but I hit that 30 and I know I'm not going to get any higher than that, and it just like drops off, where like with poison it's just like as duration goes on it goes a little bit higher or something. But yeah, I don't know, it was just an idea to just a concept to make it a little bit different, so let's get into Kaineng City, guys. So that was my negative. Underwater kind of sucks on the Spectre. Not a huge fan of it.
By the Red Duck Tea House for a hot brew and a great view.
Hot brew? I said a hot view for a second. I was like, that's not what he said. Yeah. So that was kind of my a couple of things that annoyed me as I play through this. Everything is fantastic. I mean, this is just this is. I've been nothing but amazed by everything we've seen so far. But, nothing is perfect. And I think those couple of things, I mean, which, Spectre underwater not working is something that's more of a technical thing rather than the, like, whole... Oh, this is happening? Okay. I've not done any events here. I haven't done anything. You guys saw. What are we doing? Restrain the Haywire vendor merge. Force them... Oh, mech, not merge. Mech. Wait, but this isn't it. These are Kappa. That's not a mech. Where's the mech? Up above? It's up above. Hello. Hello. Battery holder. Over here. Hello. Hello. Wait, where is the mech? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong event. There's, I guess, another event going on. Okay, I can't mount. Wait, who am I in combat with? Oh, this is damaging me every second? Oh my god. Whee! So I have to deliver these. Transfer discharge batteries. See, some of these events, like, how... Oh my god, I can't make it. Like, how am I supposed to make this by myself? Even, like, I want to see how much progress this gives me. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. You know, if that's like 10-minute duration, you can do it. Alright, we'll leave. Bye. Oh, let's charge some batteries. I can hold up to 4 charges now, guys. So I actually get to use this a lot more. Alright, let's go through. Does this take a charge when I use it? Oh, okay. I don't want to do that because I don't know where all the places are. Let's take a zip line, guys. I like going upstairs. Upstairs. I mean, it is upstairs, but... I found the phoenixes, by the way, if you guys are interested in the phoenixes. I guess they, the models, the skeletons, so to say, are based off of the wyverns? So they move like wyverns. I saw someone with one, and they move like wyverns, which was a little disappointing, because they don't quite move like wyverns in the base game, in Guild Wars 1. So... Look at this. This is amazing. Like I said yesterday, I wish they would have shown this. Like, they didn't show a view like this. I mean, I have, like, reshade on as well, so it's showing a lot more than it needs to, but it's amazing. I can see so far away. Jade Brotherhood is just hanging out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so this taxi guy... Wait, are they scared because of the Jade Brotherhood here? Hold on, I want to see what happens if I kill these. Oh, I also switched over to... Whoa, he teleported to me. I also switched over to pistol. Pistol has a lot better... Pistol is a lot better than the dagger that I used. Oh, I'm in the water now. Great. It has a lot more torment applications, so I switched that over. Does that say... Okay, I thought that would, like... There's a holographic fish. I do want to finish the thing from yesterday. I didn't finish it, and I was very sad about that. Because I'm an idiot, and I didn't do it right. So I'm gonna... Oh god, what are they doing up here? Oh god, this is where the event is? Oh, I walked right to it. Meow. Oh. So one thing that I kind of, you know, necromancers have that trait that heals you based on your condition damage and stuff, and virtuosos have that as well. It's not as strong. I don't think. I think it's stronger on necromancers. I don't know the stats on that though. I wish there was something on Spectre like that. Maybe if it's just even a 3%, having a little bit more sustain would be nice. All right, let's do this. Let's do this event. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, these events are really hard to do because there's so many enemies. It's like I'm doing this alone. I want to see how much my contribution does. So I failed a lot of events. That's like one thing that has happened. But like I said, I blame it on it being. Yeah, okay, I could do this. This is not because there was, like I said, the eggshell one and the hatchery. Man, so bad, so bad. Is there like a way to? Do you guys think it's possible to do like a if I use like. Because this is all berserker. Okay, do I have a cleanse on me? I don't have a cleanse on. I want to see if there's like berserker stats. I mean, is there something? On a power build? Yeah, okay. This would be Spectre. Spectre. Oh. I'm missing a space there. If I do, let's look at this. Okay. So there's still some poison in here as well. I mean, stealing inflicts poison while on downstage your attacks apply poison. I mean, that would be really nice. Is there like a... Oh, no, I do have that line. I was like, wait a minute. What? Do you use Dagger? Dagger? Do you use Dagger, or what do you use for it? I'm trying to think of, like... Is this like something that would be acceptable to do? This one is just damage, right? Obviously I can't use a scepter because problem is that Shroud only charges with F1 and application of Torment. Okay, got it. So this is probably pretty useless right now, but that's okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I don't play Dagger like ever. I'm trying to go behind him, but obviously that's not happening. I just like applied this and I don't even know what it does to build. Pretty cringe. Alright, die, please. No, I'm gonna die. Go on Shroud. Do I have something that cleanses? I can give myself barrier. Alright, well that was clutch. So, well, I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna work on that. I can't, yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that because I'll have to look at that. I would like to have a power-based. Force the mech. Is this in here? Or is this down below? Oh, no. It's here. Oops. Yeah, I would love to see a power-based variant. Okay, I see that. I will look at that later. Because I do want to try it out, a power base. Because condition is, it's not bad, but you know, it just takes a little bit longer than power based stuff. If you have just like power, you can just like whatever. You can just like attack and not worry about it.
System is failing.
Oh.
Failing. My system has failed.
Great. Okay, so great. Everyone is attacking me now. Awesome. See, and that's on a time limit. It's like everything is on a time. Every event in Kantha is on a time limit. It's like, don't pressure me to finish this event. I mean, I get it. It's like an expansion. It's supposed to be like, you know, a little bit more daring and whatever, but. This is a non-hostile establishment? Okay, well, you're attacking me, so I'm not sure. I gotta look at that skill. The 5 skill is based off of a Ritualist skill from Guild Wars 1. I don't know, Shroud, is anyone else not impressed by the Shroud skills? Oh, apparently that is not. Wait, why can't I damage him? Oh, okay. We did it! Yeah, do you wanna fight me? So if you fight in the city, these attack you to like calm you down or whatever. Stupid shit. Ah. Oh, he becomes a merchant? What do you sell? Hydrocatalytic reagents used in crafting of special items. Okay. Oh, and one other complaint that I do have. Really? Now I gotta do the spark? What the fuck is this? It's like mites all over again. It's like the mite twisters. Research kits, uncrafted. So I don't know if anyone, so I might have a complaint, I might not, okay? Because I don't quite know how this works. So in order to craft more stuff for your Jade bot, you need to use research kits to salvage crafted items. Now the problem is that, do crafted items say they're crafted? Because I went through, I was like, I don't like crafting, right? But then the solution, which is a, pretty good solution, is just buy them off the TP. I don't know which one is crafted on the TP. Does it say that anywhere? Does an item state when it's crafted somewhere? Because I couldn't find it. And then because I went and crafted something, and I'm like, okay, this looks just like any other axe that I can find on the TP. So then I bought an axe from the TP, and I couldn't use my research kit on it. So it's like, okay, I can buy crafted stuff from the TP, but I don't know what is crafted. So it kind of destroys the purpose of the craft. Like, that was another thing where I was just like, I have to craft because I don't know what's crafted. So that kind of sucked a little bit. I was like, great, because I just want to buy items and like research those. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. There seems to be something where I think they still need to go back. Like, they could just add an option to... Oh, look, it's Empress Ian. They could add an option to just display when an item has been crafted and just have it say, this item was crafted by so-and-so. Or... or just have like on the very bottom in parentheses it's just crafted, just says crafted, or somewhere on the page, just on the very bottom, just say crafted, so that you know which item has been crafted and which hasn't, so you know which one to use this research kit on, rather than using an actual salvage kit, because salvage kit you want to use on like other stuff, not stuff that's salvage or crafted, right? In the sense of like trying to find materials to build on jade stuff. There's also another Leviathan fight down here, guys. I kind of accidentally unfogged this part, and I was like, oh, ruins, I want to go. But I was just fishing, I was just running around. I kind of swam around here, opened a chest. There was a battery here, and then I opened a chest on this side. So I kind of just like, me, and I went there, and then I went there, and then I left. Kind of just like fish. I wanted to fish a little bit, so let's try this again. I gotta have my sky skill on, because this has to be like really fast. You have to go down here, and you have to click C, and then I'm gonna just mount up, because last time I splatted on the ground, right? We saw that happen. I was very, very tired. I got very tired. These long streams are very tiresome. There was a reason I stopped doing these. Because, I don't know, 5 hours is just too long for me. But, for End of Dragons, I'm going to do it because I'm having a great time with this. Wow, I have 11 sacks. Bags of booty. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. I think, all of those things, though, that I mentioned are all little, they're little things that they're going to have to, like, work on. So this person now did become a taxi. Yeah, the person became a taxi. Oh, look, it's Ella McKay. Hey, this is impossible. I can't believe I was so wrong. Everything okay, Magister? Sorry, it's just long before I studied Scarlet, I studied the Crate. Who they were, where they came from, and this statue being here in this park, it contradicts so much I thought I knew. What do you mean? Well, the Crate, like the Quaggan, Karka, and even some Largos, were all driven to our shores by something in the ocean, right? We know something was scaring them all away, pushing them out, and that something was Suwon. I mean, I'd always assumed. I hate to admit I assumed. Horror in the depths. Must be the dragon, right? It's always been it's always been dragons. But if Suwon was in Kantha for the last 100 years, I don't know. All of that horror doesn't line up with when the Elder Dragon awakened. It lines up with it lines up with when it left. Whoa, guys! A random NPC drops some really heavy lore shit. The implications in what she is saying here is significant. So we talked about this yesterday, right? Where I talked about my theory that the deep sea dragon sleeps in the Jade Sea. And that was my theory. I theorized there's two dragons. I theorized that it can control the Jade because it's called the Dragon Jade. I theorized that the deep sea dragon was the dragon of harmony, which actually is true. You know, the mother theory was always something that other people had come up with. The one that I had come up with was that it was harmony and balance. I'm not sure exactly. It was just like, but we talked about Largos, and someone said that the Largos were driven out by the deep sea dragon, and the deep sea dragon isn't good. Or whatever, or that we were, as far as we knew, the whispers, the unsubstantiated rumors, as we have been told for the last 10 years, is that the Largos, the Quaggan, the Crate, the Naga, all of these were chased out of the ocean, or out of the depths of the unending ocean, by these horrors. And that was always said that it's the elder dragons, the deep sea dragons minions that were driving them out. But apparently that is not true. And apparently it's so let me get this straight. The elder dragon's purpose, as implied by her text right here, it lines up with when it left. So there's something deep in the depths of the ocean, or in the core of Tyria, or something like that, that is driving, maybe it's the driving force of what corrupted the elder dragons, because we don't know, right? We know that Kralkatorg was somehow, like, there was some kind of torment that was taking him over. It was like a corruption of its own, kind of corrupting the elder dragon, and that's what was making him so evil and whatever. And Oreen could never figure out what it was. Why do they all go mad? She kept on saying, like, why does this happen to the elder dragons? Like, she wanted to understand, but we never knew what that was. And you know, a lot of people probably theorized that, you know, the deep sea dragon being mother, maybe it's based off of that, whatever, right? But turns out the deep sea dragon was good, and apparently it was protecting the people. Maybe that's what the elder dragons do, and that is a theory that now, I don't know if I put that in one of my videos, but it was a theory that I think has been circulating, not just from me, but I think other people have said that, where they, like, originally were supposed to be protectors of the realm, and something corrupted them. You know, maybe the mother, the deep sea dragon, created the other elder dragons to, you know, have more influence around the world, and then something corrupted them. And maybe the something lurks deep beneath the actual ocean, like in the unending ocean, like deep in the depths. Maybe there's something out there that's corrupting them. Okay, now I will go back to my theory, my second theory video. I talked about Kaineng. And I talked about how I think Kaineng was a herald of the deep sea dragon getting corrupted by it. What if it wasn't corrupted by the deep sea dragon, but by whatever was in the depth of the ocean, like deep in the core of Tyria? Maybe there's some evil force that's corrupting them, and it's like Cthulhu, because that's what what are they? I couldn't, you know, yesterday I told you guys about about these enemies, and I don't know what they're called, and I hate that I don't know what they're called. So let me look it up real quick. So let's read about Kanaxai for a minute. So Kanaxai is a demon who dwells within the deep, which is one of the elite missions in Guild Wars 1, far below the Jade Sea, below. So, you know, you have an entire ocean, like the Jade Sea is pretty much its own, like, it's a sea, right? But it's like probably really fucking deep. Right, way deep below that, far below the Jade Sea. His exact origins are unknown, as are his allegiances. And if you actually look at a picture of him, you will see, I can kind of, let me scroll this, hold on. Oh. Why is this not showing? Should be showing. It's supposed to be showing. It doesn't show. It was supposed to show my screen, but it's not. Oops. Anyways, so he kind of is like half corrupted. If you look up Kanaxai, he's like half corrupted, and he has these like weird symbols on his like corrupted side, I want to say. That's kind of what it looks like. So it looks like he's a demon that was like corrupted by something. And my theory was that he was corrupted by the deep sea dragon. Outcasts, and no, he's the for fuck's sake, why does it not have the names of the
Stop. Fiend. My sentry array does not recognize
Oni? They were called the Oni. If you look up the Oni in Guild Wars 1, they were spooky, right? Spooky, very spooky.
the shackles of my imprisonment are broken.
Man, that is like such a huge lore thing by Magister Ella McKay. Oh my god, that is insane, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Ah, that is fucking crazy, dude. Hey. Yeah, I did. Do you? Oh, you're stealing the tech? Well, let me stop you. Oh, I thought that was him attacking me. So one thing I've realized is that everyone has a break bar, and breaking the bar is super important. I've realized this now, guys. I realized this morning. I was like, you have to break that bar. If you don't break that bar, you don't do as much damage. Watch the look at the ticks of damage that I do because this bar is broken. I like it. It's a good use of the break bar, but it's just something that's gonna take time to get used to. That you really have to break the bar and take as much CC as you can with you.
Someone may have been injured.
You're welcome. Huge. That's huge lore, guys. That is insane. So there's something that the deep sea dragon. So the deep sea dragon was probably in the depth of the ocean to protect us from whatever was below there. And then when she left to save Kantha from the tsunami of Zaitan's awakening, then whatever she was protecting us from, started rising, started doing its thing. Huge. That's huge. Oh my god. That is huge. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I can't wait to meet Mother finally and talk to her in person. Alright. Fresh shows straight from Xingje. I was fishing those today. I got both of those fish today. Zip line, where does it lead? Further up. We're just exploring, guys. We're just looking around. I'm not gonna do map completion, guys, because this is very tedious to find every spot everywhere. But I do want to go around, do some events, see what conversations are going on, see what NPCs are going on, and then we'll eventually go and do the. Oh, here's Empress Ian as a jade statue.
You keep joking about moving to Echovald.
Papa, I'm not joking. I'm taking the job. Imagine the research I can do there. The cathedral is rich with history.
Yes, it is.
What about all the gang violence? Every day I hear report after report about Speaker and Brotherhood attacks.
I'll be fine, I promise. Aside from a ghost or two, the ruins should be perfectly safe.
We hear about the cathedral. Cathedral zu Helzer. In the Echovald. Which we will see. I don't know if today or tomorrow or when. I gotta kind of move a little bit faster through this because I have a feeling that if I go at the snail's pace that I'm going at right now, I will never make it on Friday. I'm trying to get through the story on Friday, and I'm like, we're in day 3, and I haven't really done that much. Because we still have like 2 maps to go through, right? We have to go through this map. Well, 2.5. We have to go through half of this map, pretty much. And then we have to go, we have to see Arborstone, and then Echovald Wilds, and then we have to do the Dragon's End, whatever is going on there. And I want to do the meta in all of these maps as well. And I would like to do maybe strike missions on stream. So, a lot of stuff to go through. Which, obviously, none of this has to happen by the end of this week. And not all of this has to happen by the end of the week. But it would be nice. How do I get inside of this building? It's just bringing me back down. Oh, down here? Oh, no, it's telling me above. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I just want to see how these people live. It's very confusing. Not that I mind it, but for someone that has like memory problems, dude, I don't fucking remember where half of this shit leads me, where I need to go.
The Ministry of Security is incompetent.
It goes so high. Experience innovation.
Technology and the smoothest pour of prickly pear gin in Kaineng.
Oh, please. I would love that. Please RSVP to the following messages. Sir, Teijin Esquire III invites you to the party of the week. Come and experience the latest tech models and the finest cocktails in Kaineng. Will you accept? Sure, I love parties. Wonderful. Please follow me, sir. Please follow me. Sir Teijin Esquire III will be speaking to his guests momentarily.
Delightful.
Is there an open bar?
Can I interest you in a Canton sunrise?
Oh, I would love the Canton sunrise. Is that like a rum sunrise? Party goer. Alright, we're here. We're partying at Teijin's estate. Alright. Oh, there's Sir Teijin. He has a monocle.
Thank you for coming. Have you tried the dragon rolls? There's something else.
Do you see that sword? He's like wielding Marjorie's sword. Or at least the same looking. He's gonna speak to the masses now. Oh, there's Lady Taeyeon. Taeyeon. Sir Suguk? Sugok? Suguk? I don't know. Sogok? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Servo and Bottler. Okay.
Dear friends, esteemed guests, thank you for joining me to celebrate innovation.
Innovation, okay.
We are plagued by the Jade Brotherhood, and the Ministry of Security has done little to stop their alleyway tomfoolery. But I invite you to fear no longer.
Fear no.
These new Jade mechs will protect the streets of Kaineng from any foe.
You look thirsty. I would recommend the Jade and Stormy, but I can't taste anything.
And mine so happen to be the best mixologists on this side of the unending ocean.
Oh, well, hello there, tall lady.
You really think these watering cans can protect you? What a waste of good parts. Get the mechs. And careful not to leave a scratch.
Well, I don't like a party crasher. I suppose a demonstration is in order.
Sure.
Butler, destroy these ruffians.
Oh, she's up there now. We'll help. Oh, he's helping too. Oh, he's a guardian. He's a fighter as well? That's cool. Yeah. See, this event feels very natural and feels really good. Oh, I was healing the bot there. This feels very good so far. Like, this is not too hard so far. I mean, I'm sure once she comes down, she's gonna be a champion. And I'm gonna have so much trouble. Can I actually? I can't even target her.
What's happening to them? The Jade's
Oh, they're
reacting to
malfunctioning.
something.
This treatment. 2 dashes of blood. Any volunteers?
Any volunteers? Well, not me.
Endless possibilities.
Ow.
Jade tech to serve drinks to these trust fund babies. Your ineptitude.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The bar is for guests only. May I offer you some instead?
May I offer you some pain instead? Okay. Calm down. I decided to use the oh god, okay. Oh, someone's helping. Cool, awesome. Hey, Whispery Frost.
Forget the mess. Send the people of Kaineng a message.
Let's send the people of Kaineng a message for the Brotherhood. What, they're gonna kill us? Please. Oh no, she's just a veteran? Why did she become little? That's weird. Is that, oh, is it scaling wise, probably? Is it because there's not enough people here? So she becomes a little person. Take this, you fool. Hey, nice. All right, cool. Let's see what he has to say to that.
Thank you, foreigner. Your timing was eerily convenient, but much appreciated.
Don't
course.
forget your JTech gift bag at the door.
Aw. Well, I got a gift bag right here. Gift bag of materials. I love it. Well, perfect. That was very nice. Okay, and then they continue doing their little party thing, I guess. Oh, an engineer. I was like, that's a cool looking Jade Mech. I think our Jade Mech that we get as a mechanist looks so much cooler than the ones that are in the city. I have to say. Like, I think they look so much better. And I like that because if it was the other way around, I'd be so pissed. Right? If there's better looking Jade Mechs around rather than the one that I use. But I think the one that we use looks so much better. Because the other ones are just like skinny and tall and weird looking. Excuse me? Who invited the Tyrion? Alright, off we go somewhere else. Take a... Yeah, so you see Reshade, I took the fog off and it's kind of like... Shows a little bit of... But it still is very breathtaking, this whole idea. That's the big building there. Where all the power is going. Pretty cool. I really like this city a lot. I do want to do like one tour around the map, and then we'll probably do the story. Like I said, I'm not gonna really do map completion. Oh, almost missed it. Ha ha ha. Kids playing on the roof. So as you go down, you see it gets a lot poorer, a lot less fanciness. It's really cool. And it really speaks to, you know, in the Kaineng City video, I talked about this as well, where the whole idea of the rich living on top and the poor living on the bottom was already very prominent in the original Guild Wars, where that was already something, you know, you had the Undercity where all the criminals lived, and that was underneath a big part of the city. And then you had, you know, you didn't really have like the rich and famous living on the top, but they were living in the more like, you know, in Kaineng Center and the marketplace. Like those had the really nice buildings where probably the rich lived and stuff. But like I said, there was already like at least one divide where the poor ones were living underneath in the city in the sewers and stuff, and then the rich were living on top. And they took that theme and they gave it like a whole nother layer, right? Where they were like, okay, we're gonna fully integrate that into what new Kaineng is gonna be like, which is awesome. Then they have this like energy thing going on here. I guess this is where the brownouts are. If they lose, like they can lose different ticks, I guess. Oh god, a new build. All right, let me just restart real quick because I don't want that to bother me. something about the energy, something about the power. There's something going on with the power stuff. And they can like lose ticks or something, and I'm not sure if you have to do like events or what. Wow, that's 115 megabytes on the patch. The patch was 115 megabytes. Not too huge, but I feel like that's fairly large for just a patch, right? For a little patch. So not sure what they're patching. If anyone knows, let me know. But we're going right back in. Very beautiful. Very beautiful painting. Like, I would have this on my wall. Are you kidding? I still want, like, one thing I still want, guys, is the picture of Aureen sleeping next to Glint. Like, sitting next to Glint's, like, crystallized dead body. That concept art, which was like episode 5 of season 4, I want to say, or it was one of them at least. I want that as a poster in my room. I'm still trying to figure out a good way to like get it done in like a high res thing or whatever.
Someone found an old vault in the ruins, way down in the trench.
Oh.
Presumably, it hasn't been opened since the Zaitan disaster. I
Oh.
wonder what treasures are still inside.
So is that from up here? Because these are the ruins. It's probably in the northern side. I do want to go there as well soon. Actually, let's make our way there right now because, like I said, the city, I mean, there's a lot to see. Chaos broke out at the whole kind of... Oh, yeah, okay, blah, blah, whatever. They had about the speakers or whatever.
Talk to me.
Nan was one of the oldest survivors from the Zaitan disaster. She had so many stories about the city before, and now they're gone. Her stories, her memories. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, that's so sad. So someone died and they were like a survivor of the disaster, and she had all these stories, right? About because this is only like 100 years ago, guys, so there's people that could still be Drain Inlet. What is this? Oh, honorary plumber clears 7 underwater drains. Whoa, okay, there you go, guys. There you go, guys. There's one right here. A drain if you need to clear it. So apparently I'm a plumber now. Mario. All right, well, that's cool. I loved that they used the synthesizers in here. I love that idea. Okay, that is fucking genius. You know, honestly, it's fucking great. You just turn into a regular merchant. That's fine. I do want to go. Is there a way to exit north out of the city? Oh, look, I didn't even notice this little fish. Oh, that's cool. Let's get on something. Battery here. Let's take the zip line real quick because I do want to see if I can get to that up there. If I can do that hero challenge up there.
Mood for something spicy? Our Seitung noodles are hotter than Torment.
Hotter than Torment. Well, Torment is very hot because everyone uses it, right? So, oh, it's above me even further. Okay, next stairs. See, this is what I mean. It's like I think I'm right where I need to be, and then it's like, nope, it's 1 level up, and I'm like, oh man, I do not want to run into that all the time when I'm doing map combos. So I'm not gonna do it on stream because I feel like it's gonna be way too much. All right, well, I'm gonna kill you. Hello. Goodbye. Whoa. Okay, teleported me on top of that roof. That's scary. Yay. Really? Really? You want to do that? You want to do that? Hehehe. There you go. No! No! Wow, she does a ton of damage. They couldn't have just called her Deadeye, because that's pretty much what she was. The Napui Lab district sits on the edge between the ruins of old and new Kaineng, powering the transition from ruins to riches. It's very symbolic as well. I guess this is the lab right here. That's that lab. There is the, oh, I didn't even know. I was looking yesterday who are all the other ones that we could see. So that is the Harbinger person. And then down here we had the Catalyst person, and that enemy just respawned. Oh my god, that was really quickly. Off we go. Can we get out this way? Oh, we can. Let's explore some ruins, guys. It's a, oh, look at this! I don't have to summon. Oh, that's great. My friend coming in clutch there. Oh, love it. All right. Oh, this just screams jumping puzzle. Oh, I love this, dude. Are you kidding me? Bound Spirit? Veteran Bound Spirit? Spirit Takayun? There's size.
There are risen for days.
Anka?
Oh,
Something from
so
Anka.
Excited.
Who are you? Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay, way to do damage to me, fucker. Whoa, he like... How did he move so far away? Retainer. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Wow, okay. Spirit Archer. Alright, you're dead. Letter from Anka. Let's read it. Janan, your guidance has been vital in our excavation efforts. I'd like to thank you personally. Your presence has been delightful. Meet me at the old warehouse. I'd like to have a little chat. Pleasantries mostly. Anka. Janan? Who is that? Is that her new lover? Let's go up. Man, I cannot imagine doing this without mounts, honestly. There's way too much. Oh my god, I almost fell. I almost fell way down into that down there. I don't want to do that. I love this. This is going to take me months to explore every nook and cranny on this. Dude, look at this. It's like fucking ruins. Oh man. This is the shit I live for. Are you kidding me? There's another old Kaineng what? Yeah, remember, this is how the houses were built back then. It says, Old Kaineng Ruins. The ruins of Old Kaineng, heavily flooded from Zaitan's raising of ore, stand silent in the midst of technological progress. Fantastical. Put a quarter in the meter. Funny. Funny guy. Funny stuff. Alright, I'm not even gonna react. I do want to get that vista though. Where's that vista? Look at this, guys. Just take it all in. Look at this. Look at how amazing this is. Looks so cool, doesn't it? Man, I love it. I love this. This part of the city, my favorite so far. Where's the vista? It's still below me? Oh, there it is. Oh, great. Big fat abomination right in the middle of this. Anyone tried Untamed? Does it still suck major asshole? Because I did not like Untamed at all. Oh, wait a minute. That's a weird vista. Okay, that's very jarringly the way that starts. It was like stops and then it moves. Okay, I don't know what this camp is. I'm gonna check that out. Alright, vistas feel very different in AOD. EOD. Scabs and bruises.
Back into the city now. This place is giving me.
Ooh, there's a chest.
Not yet. I heard someone talking about a strange little ship. Heard the men said
Strange ship?
There's plenty of good scrap over at Naboo. Maybe turned into risen food if we hang around.
less complaining, more searching. Son of a-
Less complaining, more searching. Does this speech? It does not. Oh, I didn't mean to attack them. No. Now they're gonna die. Whatever their plans were, it's over. Take this. Take this. Goodbye. Alright, let's open that. I don't have a battery. Is there a battery around somewhere? Yep, right there. You know, I don't dislike the whole idea of the Jade Bod, but if you're putting a battery right next to everything that you need it, then what's the point of the batteries? Like, literally anywhere where you need it, you need to use it, there's a Jade battery, like, right next to it. So it's like, what's the point of the batteries? Just let me just open it with my Jade Bod. I don't know. Here's document fragment. To find out soon. Gold Serpent can't keep this hidden much longer if he has any hope of surviving. Of course, maybe he's trying to be sneaky and signal some of his old allies. Unsure of what he does when he leaves the outpost. Says it has something to do with an offering to the Celestials. Oh, guys, we have mention of the Celestials. They were in this area. So this is Napui Quarter. This is where they lived. Celestials being beings from the stars that you had to like beat them in order to ascend or become Wenosu, closer to the stars. And they were in the Napui Quarter. That's where he used to live. And I you know, there's always been a huge thing with stars and dragons that I thought there's some kind of connection between the two. So we'll have to see. Barely got a flicker of flame left. So maybe he's looking for a little more fuel. Blood along the path. I wouldn't want to get stuck in risen territory for long. And that's it, right? There's no other page. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is Napui Quarter. I mean, this is old Kaineng, right? And this is where Napui Quarter was? Yeah, this is gonna be like, I would say like right on the edge actually. Here's where it should be. But this is the Napui Lab, I think they called it. So are there Celestials around? Oh man, if we see fucking Celestials, I'll shit myself. Right here on stream. Giveaways as well. I didn't even... I don't know what to do for giveaways, so I'm gonna need some suggestions. Something, I guess they're doing a new sale every day. Do you guys want this outfit? Should I do the outfit, guys? The scepter, the gloves, the sword. The sword is pretty cool. If, you know, if you need that sort of stuff. You guys let me know what I should do. The wings? Should I do the wings? More wings? We just did wings the other day, but glider wings. These are pretty cool. They're the ones of the... I think these are more natural looking wings, as well as not so obtrusive. They're not like poking out too much. So, but yeah, I need ideas for giveaway, guys. So I want to start one in like an hour. So I need to know what I'm doing. I did that. That was this one right here. This was day one. I did this one on Monday. That was the giveaway on Monday. My friend Kenjin won this. So I already did that one. The outfit is... It's a thing. You know, I don't know. I know people don't really like outfits, so I was thinking of doing, oh, yeah, that happened on Monday. So I already did that one, so I'm trying to do different things, so I don't know, guys. You let me know. The gloves are so-so, right? I'm not huge on these. I might do the greatsword, guys. The greatsword is pretty cool. People like the greatsword, yeah? Should I do the greatsword? Or the wings? I'm deciding between the wings, this wing set, the branded wing, or the greatsword. Want to do one or the other? What would you guys like more? So I have another like 45 minutes to decide. Yeah, that's true, right? Greatsword is only usable for some professions, not all of them. So you're right. Probably the wings is a better solution. Okay, this is way down below. There's a battery. Let's grab this battery while I'm here. Yeah, I don't use greatswords either. Really, I'm not a fan of greatswords. I just don't like I wish that Norn would like one-hand it a little bit more. But I don't know if that's like too much to ask. Oh god, there's underwater stuff here. New Kaineng zoning record. Lady June's underwater reactor is the final facility to be completed in New Kaineng. So there's an underwater reactor in New Kaineng. The facility will rest on an old outpost built after the flood. It was used to track risen movements out of the ruins of the old city to the north. The outpost had been closed, gods. How many years has it been? 26? When the walls finally went up. Wait a minute, Lady June? How old is Lady June? That she's been doing this for so long. When the walls finally when the walls finally went up, it was abandoned. It was no longer necessary. And then came Jade Tech. Rumor has the outpost as being used as a purist hideout. Okay. I haven't been able to confirm this information yet. And that's there's a whole world underwater, dude. What is this? This is the vault they were talking about. The orbs are still dormant. Something must be missing. So 2 orbs are missing. And there's a waterlogged vault. Vault doors will not open even when unlocked without the presence of the souls that I bound to it. Obelisk will start glowing when the 2 souls are near. A simple turn of the key will open the lock and allow access. Should the enchantment fail, the violent removal of the attuned owner's soul from this plane will temporarily grant access to the vault. Please note that this fix is temporary, as the enchantment will reset should the souls of the attuned wander back to the place of death. Lady Iraya? Iwara? So I'll probably do the wings. The door will only open by their will. Should it... okay. Huh. So this is the vault they were talking about. They were like, oh, we found a vault and the door is still closed. So let's... investigate. Oh man. Oh, okay. So these are the 2, because they were talking about 2 souls. I need to get these 2 restless souls. Book of something. Let's get these guys first. Oh my god, I gotta swap to something different here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, I get to use these. The color, did you see the color change? Ooh. The whole background changed? Okay, so is this the first one? That's better.
Wait. Who are you? What happened? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Someone.
Okay, so that's the first one. She's forgetting someone? There's a whole thing of books here. The books of Yua and Dalnim. I don't know who those are. But I gotta go get the other restless spirit, which is way above me, I think. That looks to be way above. Oh, wait, it's in here? Oh yeah, hello. Hello! Leave me alone. Are those the two? Are those the two? Yoa, Yua, and Dalnim? Are those the two spirits that we're facing right now? And these are their books that are scattered around. Their book pieces, their book chapters or whatever. Oh, there's the mastery point. I thought it was inside of the vault, but I guess it's not. Time to open this vault, baby. I hope that's what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but they were talking about 2 souls and you have to bring them back, and these look like restless spirits, so I'm thinking that's what they're talking about. And I'm about to die, and it's very upsetting. Help me! Oh, we got it.
It's quiet again.
Everywhere, it was so fast. We couldn't get out, so they were drowned out by the tsunami, by the Zaitan disaster. That should have been a second soul, though, right? Because apparently we got 1 soul back? We didn't get the second one. Wait a minute. Oh, it's slowly going. Do you see it? There it is, and it's opening the vault. Da-da-da. Interact. Open the vault. Oh, that's them, right there.
Dalnim, here you are. I thought I lost you. You are, is that you? Hello again, my love.
Aw, and they're united. Okay, I gotta say something here. So I totally understand the idea of having gay characters, right? You want to be inclusive. You want to have the ancient chest has been recently fitted with a cheaply made external lock. Maybe the smuggler's camp is nearby. Are you kidding me? I can't even open the chest even after opening the vault? Well, that's fucking dumb. Where the fuck is this supposed to be then? Book, I'm not gonna read all that. Are you kidding me? It's way too much text to read. I'm not a reader. Okay, guys, I don't read books. So I totally understand the need for, like, you know, I mean, I'm a gay man myself. I totally get it, right? I totally appreciate them stepping out and creating all these characters, but my God. End of Dragons has been filled with nothing but gay characters. It's like everyone again is gay. Like, first of all, we have Marjorie and Casimir, which is like whatever, right? Then you have Yao, who is a non-binary. That's, you know, that's great. I love that, right? But then you have, like, we met the guy at the Kaineng docks who talks about his husband. You had these 2 spirits that were like, you know, they were partners or whatever. Then we read about the story about, it was... I don't know, but there was like a book at the docks that we found, and I'm pretty sure there was 2 women that they were talking about in the books. Like, just filled with gay characters. I mean, I get it. Like, I get the need, but it's like, you don't have to do it all the time. Okay? Like, you don't have to do it all the time. So, man, I do want to kind of read that. Mina's sending me to watch some Brotherhood agent near Vizuna. Owns a flower shop not too far from headquarters. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't want to read that, actually. It's just spending too much time. I'm not going to find all these books either right now, guys. Because I want to get through stuff. Here's document. I do want to read that, though. Vault chest key. There's the key. There's a fragment here. Zal doing something. Purity, something, something. Oh, I understand. Okay, I wasn't able to make a connection. Draw the connection, but I understand now that the purists are the ones that follow the Ministry of Purity. Oh no, are you fucking kidding me? It just closed. How is I supposed to know? I was supposed to have a key. It looks like it opens a very... Oh man. Can you make the event again? How long until the event comes back? That's very upsetting. Very upsetting. I get it. The purists are the people that are like, they wanted the that are followers of the Ministry of Purity. Oh, what is this? What is this one flower here? Looks very... I'm gonna collect these because I have a feeling that you have to collect them all. There's some kind of achievement probably for reading all of these. I'm trying to wait for that event to start again. But it's not, and I'm upset. Great. I guess I'll come back to it at some point in time. That's really annoying. I didn't know... Yeah, like, who makes a treasure vault and then have you find a key outside of the treasure vault? Like, that's so unnecessary. I love this, though. This whole area is great. Not that I'm a fan of underwater combat, honestly, because underwater sucks for Thief specifically. I want to say, I think the Thief specifically for underwater combat has some of the worst skills and worst weapons and stuff. But that's okay. We're going to go back up. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm following the thingy. Following the trail. We find some more baby foxes. Look, guys. I love this. Natural. I ran into this naturally, and I love that. That's very good, and it's going to reward me with an unusual coin and maybe something nicer. Did you guys see this? Oh, look at that. Ta-da, what do I get? 2 unusual coins. Oh, look at that. There's a little bridge here. I love this. This is where I'm going to spend like so much time just doing the events and doing stuff. Oh, it's great. I really... Oh, diving goggles. Oh, and there's a camp over there. Oh, man. Okay. One thing, if you guys haven't looked, yeah, I'll do it next time. You know, I mean, there's other times, but I do want to, like I said, I do want to get through the story at some point. So, and we're already like an hour and a half into the stream, and I haven't done anything. I feel like so, because I talk, because I can never stop ever. If you guys haven't checked out, so End of Dragons has Canthan Wander. No. Is it Winning Hearts, Canthan Explorer? Where was the... Oh, yeah. So the Canthan Wanderer, which is completing the daily meta achievements. So you get like your dailies that you have to do in Cantha, and doing this 15 times is gonna get you the Canthan Wanderers pack, which really cool. Has awesome skins. I looked at these yesterday, guys. These are awesome. So you got a Warhorn, which I wasn't super impressed by, but it's like a dragon head. This one I really loved. It's a trident with little tassels on it. They move and stuff, so I can totally see this like underwater. Like, look at this. That looks really cool for an underwater weapon. I really love that. It's very like the Little Mermaid, right? It looks like Trident's trident. Then you have this this torch. It's just a little lamp. Love it. This sword. Okay, this sword right here. So simple, but it's really nice. That's a really nice sword skin. It really screams like, for anyone that played Guild Wars 1, Shiro Tagachi's daggers, as they called them. They were like these long daggers. They were almost like swords. They kind of look like this. They kind of, I feel like they were inspired. This and that was the inspiration for these. It looks like that, right? Really love that sword skin. It's a cool skin. This staff, it is the Bell Keeper's staff. It's a little bell in there that moves around. What? That is so awesome. I don't know if it does a sound because it doesn't have a thing inside of it, but then you can get the Piranha's Bite, which is a harpoon gun underwater, just a golden looking thing. Leopard's Fang. And I will talk about this, so remember Leopard's Fang. I will talk about this weapon in particular in a minute. Then we have the new shield with the 2 doggies. They're called Skull and Hati, which I always thought were... I thought Skull and Hati weren't Asian, but I thought they were Norn. But I guess they're not, because this is based off of like mythology. You get the scepter skin here. Authority. Kind of cool. I kind of like it. It has the little thingies on there. Kind of cool. You get this rifle, which is Dragon's End or something. Demise of the Dragon. Dragon's End is the map. This pistol, I really like this pistol. It is called Dragonfly. That's a cute little pistol, isn't it? Like, this is for more, like, you know, you're playing a Sylvari, maybe that's like a little bit of a more magical thing or whatever. That's cool, right? I like that. Yeah, that pistol's awesome. I really like that pistol. That's really cool. You got this mace, which looks terrifying. Has all these spikes on it, and it has these, like, I think dragon heads is what they're supposed to be there on the side coming out. It has a little tassel on the side that kind of swings around with these spikes. Hammer has a frog. I love that. We haven't seen a lot of frogs, but, you know, or frog statues and stuff, which I feel like is semi-common in, like, Asian stuff, I always feel like. But again, it has, like, something that swings around and kind of... it's kind of glitching inside of the weapon, which kind of sucks. But I feel like if you hold it, it's just gonna fall off to the side anyways. So, but yeah, there's a hammer skin there. Greatsword. Again, I'm not a fan of greatswords. It's called something Heaven, Gate of Heaven. And it has a dragon thing at the top there, at the bottom. Looks like. Looks kind of a lot like the Vindicator Greatsword. The Vindicator Greatsword looks like that as well. You have this focus, which is this. I guess these are supposed to be like, isn't this like where they had incense in the olden times, like, and the smoke was coming out of it? Am I getting that wrong? Or is that a tea kettle? I don't know, something like that. You get a dagger here, which is just like this corkscrewy looking thing. You get this jade bow, which is that a short bow? It's a short bow skin here. Jade bow, with the Shrine Guardians or whatever they're supposed to be. You get this longbow, which is Phoenix. What is it? Rebirth. Like a phoenix, you know. So, if you want something a little subtler, I mean, this isn't like, you know, there's so many glowy greats or longbows that are just like super shiny and stuff. This is a little bit more subtle. And then an axe. It's just like this again, Shrine Guardian head, I guess, with the little horns up there, but it's an axe skin. Pretty simple, a lot of these. I do like certain ones, and certain ones I'm like, eh. Like the dagger, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, you can get this by doing that 15 times, and you can get this back. Now, what I will say is that the Leopard's Fang, I actually got out of a chest. I have it, and I got it out of a chest. And I think it was one of those fox chests that I got it out. It was either one of those or a Jade Tech chest or something. But so you can get these as regular drops as well. So these are not limited to, and you can sell this, and they're not expensive. So you can probably find these skins for fairly cheap. Let's look at the Dragonfly, for example. Let's look at the Dragonfly. Let's see what the Dragonfly costs. Dragonfly. 2 gold. That's not even expensive. Look at that. 2 gold for that. 3 gold. And, you know, it's only been 3 days. So give it a month, and it's probably going to go down in price because they're going to be very common. So there you go. I wanted to point that out, that I did that, and I looked at those, and I think they're pretty cool. So diving goggles. Let's do that real quick. Yay! Woo! They should make more tricks for this. That'd be cool. Yay! We get an achievement. I love this little house that they built down here. It's like, I get that these are like bad people and stuff, but I love this little house they have here. Oh, there's the event. Let's do the event. I want to see what I get out of that chest. Sorry, I'm lingering again. Let's dive down. We already know where they are. Wait, where is it? Wait, what happened? They're in different locations. That's okay. Get away from me! Poison! Apply all the poison! Oh. Oh god. I exited it. I didn't mean to do that. Getting stuck on that rock is like the best thing ever. Or that, where they like follow you through the poison fields. Oh, I hate how close range that is. It's so close. It's you have to be like right up in their face. That kind of sucks. Because the rest of the stuff is like long range. So having one that's like really close range Sucks. Like a little bit more on the range. Alright, let's get the other one. It's above. Yeah, so they spawn in different spots. There we go. So loud, go away. What the hell? I'm not even talking. What are you talking about? Oh god, oh god. Okay. Why is she so much stronger than the other one? That happened earlier too. She was so much stronger than the other one. At least there's no break bar, because God knows underwater that would be such a pain in the neck. Alright, I do have the key. I want to make sure I still have the key. I do have the key still. Alright, let's do this, and then let's go into the shroud. Nice, we got it.
It's quiet again.
Alright, let's go in there. I want to see what's in this vault. Oh, you got that maze earlier? Nice. Okay. It's not a very pretty maze, but I don't use maze anyways. No one uses maze. Right? Like what? 3 classes can use maze or something? Oh, I was like, there's another vent popping, but that's up here. I guess the technicians, they have an exit out there. They're getting attacked by Risen. Hello? Oh, they're in. I was like, when are they getting here? They're here. Alright. They're gonna be like, oh, I missed you. Okay, cool. I'm just here for this gift, for the gift, because I read gift, that's why. Alright, find the hidden vault. Got me 5 AP. Hell yeah. And I got a mastery point for that. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're leaving. Barely gave you anything. Give me a green essence of luck. There you go. And some unusual coins. I mean, unusual coins are nice. I'll take those any time of day, because I do want to get all of those armor skins that you can get for unusual coins, which you can also get those as drops. I did get this as a drop, the Ancient Canthan Heavy Greaves, and I did get another one, I think, at some point, I think, on a different character, maybe? I'm not sure. Field Notes 3. Ah! Okay. Have I ever mentioned that I hate ghosts? Absolutely hate him. The spooky bastards. When Buteo and I got back from our 3rd trip to the vault, some ethereal hacks started screaming at us to leave. Teo ran. I just came back to grab the bags. I don't think we're getting into the vault, I guess they were talking about. I've already done this vault. I already did it. You guys are lame. Oh my god, there's so much. Look at that. There's a whole town down there. Oh, that's so cool. We have mentions of Celestials, but I haven't seen anything that looks very Celestials. People are already working on their legendaries. That's really funny. I can't apparently grab onto this wall. Whoa, you can't grab onto the wall. It's the end of the map, but still, it won't let you grab onto that wall. Nice. Alright, figure that out. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go into this little town area. Grub Lane. Unchained Grub. Am I supposed to do something with these? This maggot is surprisingly resilient. It could probably be squashed with enough force from a large creature. Okay. Oh, there's Janin. Janin was the person that Anka was sending. Foreigners in Cantha. Raiko, have we lost? Is it too late to reclaim what belongs to us? To save our culture from getting absorbed? And to the rest of Tyr to watch? Okay, so a purist. Because Raiko being one of the minister of purity. Purist necromancer.
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier.
Hey you, yeah you, not from around here, huh? Ever heard of the Ministry of Purity? Interested in quick history lessons? I have a better idea. Why don't you go fuck yourself? That's my idea. Kill it. Wow, 3 of us bashing on him? Nice. Yeah. Nice, we did it. Awesome. Good job, everyone. Good job. I get some bonus stuff. Yay! Experience points. Alright, cool. So we did that. Infinitely repeatable these are, so that's always nice. Not like they give experience or anything. Grub Lane. Random place out in the middle of nowhere with not a lot to see. Or do, really. These symbols? I've been seeing these symbols. Erase. Cleanup duty. Oh, Brotherhood. Is that what they are? It doesn't look like the Brotherhood symbol. So the symbol has changed over all these years. I got some experience points. Fantastic. Is there more graffiti that I can erase? What am I supposed to do? Squash unchained grubs and catch infected crows. Who is the... Oh, it's down by the docks here.
Every morning, Red would wake me up before school. We'd come here to pray. Every single morning. Respect what we do not know, she told me. What does that even mean?
Oh, so Ren's someone that he lost.
She died last year. Sick. But even when she couldn't talk, she asked me to pray for her.
Oh.
I did. Every day I'd come here and talk to her.
You talk to
Whatever you are.
whatever you are.
What good does praying do if
Oh,
she's already
this is
dead?
interactable.
What am I supposed to do?
Pray for your own health or something. There's someone else. The shrine sits empty. Someone has stolen the core of its power. Huh. Oh, I can pet this guy. Hey! I tweeted about this. I was like, why is there no achievement for petting all of them?
The Ministry of Trade will be holding a public forum about the proposed tariffs following the border reopening.
What's going on? Oh, we're killing this guy, this ritualist. Oh, there you go, guys. There's the Phoenix in action. It looks very pretty. It looks much different from Guild Wars 1 as well. Oh, there's an event over there?
Neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
It'd be best if you made your way back to the sectors patrolled by Minsec. Is it that rough around here? Minsec couldn't give less of a damn about what happens to us in Grub Lane. We can't even afford any fancy tech to keep our homes safe. Are you concerned about the chaos in the city? Not in the least. When the things go south, we're far enough away from the trouble. So long as our homes are warm and our doors are locked, they can do whatever they want in the city proper. Okay. So there's no J-Tech out here, really. These are just the poor people living out in the middle of the old part, and then this is where it gets to the new part over there. This event was just finished. Great. Bloodstained journal entry. Oh, look at these mines over there. Every day we draw closer and closer to the corruption. I feel its dark power lick at my lips, tempting me closer and closer. Anka has decided that I'm a vital asset in their efforts. There could have been a world in which we work with her and the Aether Blades rather than against them in our mutual efforts to change the tides of history. But I fear it is almost time to cut her down. Given the hysteria that has emerged all throughout the nation, I will be recognized as a savior, a god, and I will relish every moment of it. Ignorant rats, all of them. Detector Amy. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Sounds like fun.
Where are you going? Let me on. Hey, let's fish.
This sure beats sitting around and waiting for the Jade Brotherhood to steal a battery.
I still don't.
Oh, that
think that's
works?
A good idea.
Oh yeah, Chicken did
You
that
don't
yesterday,
patrol
didn't he?
ruins for a reason, let alone go spelunking.
You didn't have to come then. But we're losing innocent lives.
Okay, this is funny. Chicken did this yesterday. I totally forgot about that.
What she said, party pooper.
Looks like a good spot.
Hey!
With me.
Easy there, pal. You use A's guy. You got a permit for that?
Hello, friend. I am authorized to deposit these. They are highly unstable and likely to explode if not handled with care.
Explode? You're kidding, right?
Look at how strong this one Unchained is. 5 of us are bashing on him and he's not dying.
That would require a thorough refactoring of my empathy modules.
Forget it. Just get out of here. What's the point of paying dues?
Chaos Storm? Okay, great. That doesn't make me feel unsafe or anything. There's an elite. I mean, I like the challenge. It's a little bit more challenging in the open world now. I guess it's just a matter of getting used to it, right? Because we used to be able to just blast through everything really easily, and now it's a little bit harder. You have to actually break the bars, and you have to actually use all your skills and use everything that you can.
This place smells pretty bad.
Yeah, well, it's filled with risen. They're literally dead.
I gotta heal. I pressed the button, but it wouldn't do it. Oh my god, why are they so far forward? Like there's enemies we're fighting in the back. What weapon did he just use? That looked really cool. Couldn't tell under all this shit. Someone's still using Renegade. I mean, obviously, because it's probably better. Oh, we already leveled this up. We're learning. Okay, we're just making our ship stronger. I'm gonna do the J-Tech now. Let's do that. Lovely. There's a whole army of enemies. Oh. I can like heal some people as well if I want to like retarget. It's really nice. I gotta get used to that part still, and I'll have to practice a lot of the Spectre in order to actually get to the point where I'm like, oh, I can heal and I can do all these things and apply barrier when I need it to and blah blah blah. You know, I do. Okay, nice. All right. Well, we'll see you when you get home. Drive safe. Yeah. All right. And then I will be starting the first giveaway in a minute. First giveaway, guys, will start at 7 o'clock and it'll go to 8 o'clock. And it'll be for the branded wings. Oh, I was just healing this guy instead of attacking. So many enemies. Ooh, look at this obelisk. Wasn't someone talking about an obelisk? Wasn't there some kind of document we found about the obelisks? There's one here. Oh god, someone is dying over there. Oh, very Orient, huh? Look at that. Why is there that blue? I always thought that was hack technology, but I guess it's not. Oh boy. I guess it's not. Alright, after that event, I'm gonna definitely move somewhere else, because I've been stuck in these rooms for so long. I want to explore other parts. But they did have the, where was the Harbinger? Where was the Harbinger person? I wanted to speak with them, but I guess They're off doing something? Because the catalyst is still down here. Wasn't the Harbinger somewhere up here somewhere? Let's see it though. Okay, what are we doing? What's the goal here? What are we trying to achieve?
Whoa. What do you think that thing is?
I'm not sure. Do you feel that pulsing?
Do you have to kill it? What do I have to do?
Does the air feel a little thicker around here?
Watch out!
What are we doing? It's not telling me. Oh wait, no, it's not telling me anything. Alright. Okay. What are they doing? Why? What is happening? Why are you going over there? I need some explanation. What are we doing? Why are we just fighting enemies? Okay. He's dead. Now what? Are you gonna go over there and fight that enemy? Nope, you're fighting that enemy now. Great. Okay, dead. The bad things, he can lord his position over us. May have kissed Raiko's feet, but that doesn't mean he deserves my respect. Has nothing to do with rank or title, it's about genes, it's about one's ability to command. Okay, this is obviously bugged out. Something bugged out there. Not sure what the hell is going on there, but we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm done spending all my time here. Ooh, look at this night sky. Very pretty, very pretty. Okay, enough with the weird random attacks. Alright, we were at Grub Lane, and then we get completely carried away somewhere else. I'm not gonna work on Grub Lane right now. Oh, there's a little island right here. Alright, and we move on. We move a little bit further. I will be doing that at some point. We're going back into the city here. Let's get on our raptor. Alright. Oh, look at this. The part of the city we haven't seen. Oh, a waypoint. Look at that. Perfect. Lutgardis Plaza. Lutgardis was one of the big houses of the Kurzik. So these are probably all Kurzik. There's an enemy. Catch the battery thief. They were the there was like I don't know how many houses there were, but
I saw them go through that gate toward the shrine. I think
he's above me. Let's go get this battery thief. But yeah, and the Lutgardis were one of the big houses that were the leaders of the Kurzik. Is he above me or is he going this? Ah, there he is. I got him. Got her. No, you're not. Stay with me. Oh, I gotta break her. Gotta break her bar again. No, she's gonna get there. Come on. Yes, I got it. Oh, thank God, that was close. Oh, this goes below.
Return to your daily activities.
Thank you. There's that big whale. I love it. Alright, get some more experience points. Alright, this map is a lot, the events are a lot, not easier, but manageable, I would say. He's all scared. What are you guys scared of? And I do want to go down below. Tranquil Overlook. Oh, okay, cool. I like this. And there's an interact on this. Don't know what that does. Alright, so the ruins go over here. That's Scrub Lane down there. The ruins are all this northern part there. Let's go down here. Oops, I'm a quaggin. Oopsie! Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie poopsie. There's a chest. I don't know why, but they always have to open the chest twice, my characters. I don't know why that's going on. I press it once and it has to do it twice. Okay, why is this Kappa so easy to defeat? Is it gonna do it again? Yeah, see, it does it twice. I don't know what's going on there. There's two chests on top of each other. Okay, well, I'll take it. And it's still opening it twice. Oh, there you go. Going south. Going south. We're continuing. Oh my god, there's a bridge. We're continuing. So far, I like Kaineng City, but it's very confusing for someone like me, so. But there's so much to see. So much to see. Like, I feel like I'm missing so much. Petrified Woods. Oh, okay, let's go into that. Oh, wow, look at this. I love that. They have one of these machines, but it's like full with stuff. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I love that. Okay, Petrified Woods. So this is like the entrance into Echovald, huh? Ew. Ooh, there's a JTech chest. I'll take it. That's very nice. Very cool. I guess that ends somewhere right there. It's very cool. Kind of tells you right that's where it is. Okay, cool. You get speakers over here. Anything underwater? A dolphin that I can attack? That's a first. Usually dolphins are friendly creatures, or like green, you know, you can't attack them usually. So it's weird to see one that you can actually attack. Maybe there's some kind of achievement for it. Where does the zip line take me? Ah, perfect. Let's go up this way. There's a Kappa statue. New Kaineng completed. We have unlocked. Oh, there's a. Oh, look at this. Let's go further up. Ooh. Brotherhood. Okay. Let's try it this way. There we go. Hello. Oh, now it's below me because I'm going. Am I going the wrong way? What's happening? Oh, there it is. I was going the wrong way. What do you mean I don't have enough space? There's more than enough space to summon my little gecko friend. Yeah, alright. Mastery. Reaching this location, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're moving on. Let's do more story because I'm really craving some story right now. Let's go across here. Another cat. Another cat. All these cats. Berries. So I'm gonna make my way to the. So yeah, so I have unfogged everything, so we get to see the whole city. All right, story time. Where are we going for the story? I have forgotten. We're going up here because we want Garden Heights. We still need that waypoint anyways. So. Oh, and I kind of want to explore. Let's do that first. Let's explore those ruins to the north. Because that is... Hey, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Well, for me it's night, but, you know, whatever. Whatever time of day it is for you. Welcome back. Giveaway. 7 o'clock. Let's do giveaway. I'm going to be doing the branded wing and back piece, glider and back piece combo. Right here, the branded wing combo. As a giveaway. This is going to be the giveaway, guys. Oh, and there's reset. Reset just happened, and I'm getting a mystic coin. Or 2? How many is it in there? 1 or 2? 2. 2 mystic coins. Alright, so let me start the giveaway, which will be going for the next hour. We are matching 100,000 or whatever. Alright, complete. Okay, I never finished the giveaway from last night, apparently. I did it. We're doing the branded combo. I'll just call it... Oh, branded wing combo. I'll just call it branded wing combo. Branded wing combo. Save. Alright, guys. Giveaway is starting now. Wait. Now. Like, whoop. Which button is it? Enter exclamation point raffle to win the branded wing backpack and glider combo. Alright, let's explore these ruins for a second before we go into the story. More ruins, I know, yay. But there's some graffiti, so I couldn't, earlier I found some and I couldn't do anything with it. Let me make sure that's working properly. Yep, you're in there, perfect. Great, I love it. I love that it's working so well. You know, this is my first time doing giveaways. This is my first time doing this. I don't know, you know, I'm not partnered with anyone. Like, you know, other people get like, they get like stuff to give away, like community chests and like, you know, gem cards and stuff. Like, I don't get that, right? Like, I don't have that stuff. So I would like to do this more often, but you know, right now I'm like, I can not do that as often as I would like to. So if I'm ever you know, partnered with anyone. Oh, the Phoenix shoots a beam. That's cool. Oh, there's an event going on here. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta we gotta break these guys out. So yeah, I don't know. If I'm ever partnered with ArenaNet, which, you know, I've applied before and they didn't accept, so I don't know if that'll ever happen. It would be nice, but I would love to do giveaways like all the time. I don't know how many they give you, right? It's probably like, that's probably based on like, you know, how many people you get that follow you and stuff. Like, you know, I'm sure there's some kind of like regulation on it, but I would do it as much as I can. Because I love that type of stuff. It doesn't just, you know, it's not just for the viewers, but also just, I don't know, it's just something where I'm like, it makes you feel good, right? Be giving away stuff, like, oh yeah, you get cool stuff. It's like I never win anything. I'm really bad, I have really bad luck and stuff, so, but I love doing that. Whoa, that beam is so cool. I love the Phoenix. The Phoenix is pretty awesome so far. Yes, yes, enter exclamation point raffle to enter, guys.
Everything hurts.
Defeat this guy? Defeat this guy. Whoa, he looks so cool.
Choose to protect these people. Why? New Kaineng was built over the tombs of our fallen, the ruins of our villages and homes.
Oh really? Is that so? Yes, we're doing the branded glider and back piece, branded wing glider and back piece combo as the giveaway, guys. We're going an hour with that. Enter exclamation point raffle to win. Okay. Alright, you guys aren't very nice, so we're gonna just leave. There's way too many of these. Bye! We finished the event, we're leaving. Why are you still fighting them? There's no reason to do that. We're off. I want to read that journal. And I want to get that mastery point way at the top. Okay, can I? Oh. I thought I was still my sky scale, and I was not. Fools, all of them. It took very little to force my way into their ranks. I posed as an innocent, lost in the ruins, scared and alone, so they brought me before their leader, Anka. Anka is a vile creature, but her instincts are as sharp as a knife. I told her I could help them trace the source of corruption that has turned this land to carnage. I kept my identity secret, of course, since so many of their fleet are of soiled lineage. She took my offer with a smile and gave me a cot to sleep on. With their manpower and technology, we might be able to enter the cave and find whatever relic lies inside. Once we do, I'll take the object and flee. They won't expect a thing. The vault? Are they what the hell? Why are they all the vault that I opened? It took me like 2 minutes to open? Or is there some other vault that they're talking about? They're talking about some kind of cave. I don't think that's the same thing. There's a oh, that's the offensive protocol. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're trying to get into, but I guess it's maybe part of the story. I guess we're gonna have to figure this out as we go. Do the story finally now, because I'm gonna go do that now. I've been putting this off long enough, guys. Doing the fucking story, we gotta do it. Because we're already like, we're 2 hours into it, and I haven't really done anything. There's just so much to see, which is a great, I mean, honestly, it's not a complaint. It is actually a really, really good thing that I'm going through this. I don't think, like, put yourself in the situation of Path of Fire, and we would have done the same thing. It would have been it would have gone a lot quicker, right? I feel like even with exploring every nook and cranny in Amnoon and stuff, it wouldn't, like, Amnoon is nothing compared to Kaineng, right? And it's like, I don't know, even the Crystal Oasis as a map, there's not that many things to see and do, right? Oh god, I went the wrong way. Is there a way to get inside of the city from down here? Oh yeah, we can climb the buildings like the real G's do. So there's just, I think they've added even more detail in these maps than they have in like Path of Fire, for example, or even like Heart of Thorns. Even Heart of Thorns didn't have any city. Like Tarir was pretty empty. There wasn't really anything going on. There was a little bit of dialogue, but there was like nooks and crannies. There wasn't things you could find or do or whatever, right? It was all like just pretty much just an empty city, which was pretty. It looks nice and stuff, but there just isn't that much to do except for the meta event around there. So I'm gonna get this battery. Alright. Oh, there's a mastery point. Ugh, fuck the mastery point. I'll get that later. I'll do map completion off screen probably at some point. Maybe tonight, tomorrow. Probably tonight. Alright, here's Engineer Hugh. Engineer Who. Ah, thank you for stopping by. I've got a problem that I'm hoping you might be able to solve. Likewise, Yao sent me. I need a passcode to get into the power plant. Yao send you? Well, if you want my passcode, you'll need, you need to help me with my problem. My passcode is on the console. I hear a butt coming. I need root access for the terminal, but I need to put it into...
Thank you, friend. Thank you. Another minute stuck in that loop and... oh, the teleporter. Okay, let's see if I can run a system analysis.
This unstable parasitic thing appears. We can take care of it. Okay, I'll handle it. This thing? Oh, okay. That's like a hero challenge. Okay. And this minister's Ministry of Security dude is helping me. Right. Did that. That was a hero challenge apparently here. Okay, I didn't even know that. Look at that. More experience points. We're leveling this up. Ah, thank you for stopping by. I've got a problem. I've taken care of the volatiles of the other path. Yes, thank you for taking care of that. At least for a while.
I take it water does not frighten you.
Oh, he does the same text here that he does in the other map?
I sense the malice in these changing.
Because there's the Leviathan that comes up here, which is the same one that appears here, I'm guessing, because it's the same dude. He stands right here and he's like, oh, or no, he's right here, I think. He's like, oh, I changed, blah blah blah, whatever, and then you get the Leviathan fight right here. But now they have it out here in the, like, this is really deep water, guys. It goes really far down. That's crazy. Alright, thank you. I'm leery touching anything more today, but here's your access code.
Passcode? Check. Now you just need to head to the Jadebot service station. Get yourself up to industry standards. I'll explain when you get there.
Okay. Industry standards. Got it. So Yao was pretty short with us. They were very, like, I don't know, they're very, like, whatever, towards us a little bit. But I think they're going to turn out to be, like, really fucking cool, I think. Like, they're going to be a really cool character to have around. So I'm excited to have Yao in the story. I want to see what they can bring to the story. Oh, look at this. We get the Mechanist here. Let's talk to Dozian? Dozian? Whatever. Pretty curious about my pal here, eh? Name's Dozian. The mech is Kuri. Kuri? Okay. Made her myself. Wow, that's amazing. All by yourself? Yeah. Don't have any mechanists where you're from, eh? What's a mechanist? Innovators, you could say. Engineers that specialize in the art of jade mechs. I suppose that's quite similar to the Azura's golems. I don't know what a golem is, but dragon jade is what makes our mechs special. The stuff is imbued with rich magics. It is a pretty brilliant power source. Dragon jade, huh? I've seen it get corrupted all over the city. One heck of a conundrum, that's for sure, but Kuri is largely unaffected. Got a couple of safety protocols in place for my safety and Kuri's. Do you bring your mech into combat? Yep. Got a couple remote controls set up so she'll fight alongside me. Wouldn't want to face her in a fight. Kuri'd win without a doubt. What are you doing in New Kaineng? Me? Got a day job at Zunlai. Mech building is a pretty expensive hobby after all. Makes sense. Any good food recommendations? Saitang noodles at Bora's Bowls, level 5 spice, packs a heck of a punch, but the bite is so worth it. Nice to meet you. Alright, this is the mech person. Cool, the mechanist person. Awesome, I love that. Really cool.
You interested in flying one of Junlai Jade's newest bots? They're fresh off the production line.
Link? Yeah, you could say that.
What?
Hey, I love it. A little Jade bot. This is the picture mode thingy I think that they're talking about. Is that right? Oh, there's a lantern, Jade Mech lantern. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love this. You can fly around. How far can I go? Does it like take me away at some point? Alright, anyways, that's cool. I love that. Alright, awesome. Coolio. Jade Tech Zipline. I don't know why everything is called Jade Tech at this point, but whatever. Training mech console.
My mechs pack a punch. Why don't you grab a battery charge and give one a go?
No, we don't have time. We're doing the thing here. Here's Yao.
Hey, hello? This thing on? Oh, good. Sorry I can't be there in person. It's been one of those days. Vital asset, after all.
Oh yeah, okay.
If you're gonna be poking around the power stations, you need to know how to operate a Jade bot. The Ministry of Labor Safety Standards. I don't make the rules. The bots are crucial for maintenance work. I have to go. Things are getting pretty out of control over here. I leave you in Alora's capable hands.
Alora? I love that name.
Meaning Junlai Alora. Jade bot
Ow!
technician.
Hello?
She's an engineer. She's... You'll figure it out.
Is that right? Where's Alora? Okay, I gotta... What the fuck? I don't know the story. Why did this guy drag this enemy all the way over here? Why would you do such a thing? Whatever. I don't know. I'm getting offended. Oh, okay. I probably have to finish the heart, I'm guessing. Hello.
Welcome to the first Garden of Enlightened Thought. Blah, blah, blah. This place is a little bougie, eh? You a
Oh.
friend of yours?
Wow, look at that. Yao sends you, huh? Well, I am pretty great. Name's Alora. I've been working with Yao for a couple of years now. What can I do for you? Yao told me to come talk to you. They told me to set you up with a Jade bot. Talk with Zunlai reps, blah blah blah. Demonstration. Tell me about these Spark. What can I do with them? Whatever. It's charging over there. What do I do with that? Yeah, you need to charge. Grab one of the nearest batteries. You work with Yao?
That's right. Yao's a good friend. You could say we understand each other. Yao took me under their wing.
Okay. Laura, is it your name? Doesn't sound very
That's 'cause
Canthan.
I'm not Canthan. Well, I mean, I'm Canthan, but my family background is Luxon. There's a lot of complicated history, but long story short, the Luxons and Kurziks used to be at war.
Right.
Then Shido Tagashi returned. And then the Ministry of Purity happened. Hey, Cantha's a big place with many cultures and peoples.
Right.
In school, I hated how my name was different from the other kids. That was silly of me. Alora's my Nana's name, and she's the best. It's also the name of a god or something.
Which god? You gotta elaborate a little bit on that. Give me a rundown on the Jade
Pretty
bots.
neat, huh? Helped design them myself. Not that I'm getting any credit. Still working my way up the ladder.
Jade bot training. Test out the Jade Tech teleporters as well. So can I use the zip line? Wee, hello. Let's not do that. I do wanna. Oh, can I land on this? Oh no, I fall through. I was kind of afraid of that, and I was like a little. My heart skipped a beat there for a second. I was like, oh! I was like, I can glide. No worries. All right, there's plenty of batteries around to try out stuff. Oh, I have my maximum charges. Okay. Training mech console. Let's do expert. Because I'm an expert, right? Take him down, buddy. Like I'm trying. Oh, I dodged. What the hell?
Congratulations, and thank you for your participation.
Come on. This is not training the Jade bots at all, but I don't really care. Yay! I love it. You can start your own events here. Come on, Max, pack a punch. All right, we got to do more Jade bot training. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. So lighting the lanterns, does that work? I love this. This is really cool, and it feels very, very natural. Oh, I need a charge for that. All right, let's turn that off. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Bro, what is this? Jade Tech Fountain? Okay, what is that supposed to do? There's so many things packed all in this one area. I'm like, holy crap. They can be activated repairing the nearby junction box. Oh, okay. Oh god, memory is not my best. Oh, that worked. Okay, I was like, how far is this gonna go? Because I'm gonna start forgetting everything. It's like we all know my memory isn't that great. Okay, Jade bot training. Test out the Jade. None of this is working.
I'd like to lodge a complaint about your choice of Tsuga lilies. I'm a bit of an expert, you see.
Really? That's what you complain about? Okay, where are the teleporters? Oh, they're marked on the map. I'm an idiot. Where are they? Right here. Administrator. What's the different, like, waypoints or steering gates? Everything! Other teleporters, they don't know what the steering gates are. Do they? Maybe they do. Because they did have a steering gates back in Guild 1. Everything, other teleporters use arcane methodologies, whereas Jade Tech harnesses the power imbued into the Jade to break down your body. Store it, transmit it, and reassemble it on the other side. Wait, this thing deconstructs me? Yes, but mine is used. There's nothing to fear. Okay, of course they do.
Thoughtful. I
think we can force it out of each
When
sector
you
by
need
locking
to
the
be
corresponding
there.
breaker box? We don't have a lot of time. How well do you know the route along the
Oh,
power
yeah.
line?
Like the back of my hand. I have to keep those scrapyard mutts from tampering with the substations every damn day.
Good. You take the 3 to the south, and I'll take the north route. We'll meet at the power plant after... There goes our connection.
What are they doing?
She'll figure it out. The first breaker's in the lower district.
Great for
Hope
power
you've got a wrap
transfer.
for us, because we've got a lot of ground to cover.
Okay, what am I supposed to... A zip line. I'm supposed to use a zip line? Okay, I can use a zip line. Oh, did I not take this battery? I thought I did. Oh, is it bugged out? I guess it bugged out. Zip line. Let's take a zip line. The bot's treating me great. I'm just trying to get through all these things. Okay. Woo!
After these guys, we're a little busy trying to save the city. Aren't you
no
being,
longer safe in Kaineng.
counterproductive?
What? What is Yao doing? Where are they? Where the heck did they go?
Big guy up ahead. Are you a friendly mech or a naughty mech? Okay.
Hey, Gardner, how are you?
Take it down.
Welcome. I do have a giveaway going on. We'll stop it at 8. And it's going to be for the branded wingback piece. So if you're interested, exclamation point raffle. But welcome nonetheless. Okay. Light floating lanterns. Okay, so they're kind of instructing you on how to go. Oh, these zip lines don't use energy, so. Yeah, use enter. Yeah, there you go. Raffle going on. Branded wing combo. Alright, let's do this. Let's light lanterns. Man, I want to go to Yao. I want to see what they're doing. What kind of event they're doing. Defend Yao. Escort Yao. Oh, man. You know, I'm stuck doing story right now. I don't want to do that event. But I've been, like, not doing any story at all for the last 2.5 hours. So we're going to have to do story. I can't. I'll do these later. Spar with the John-like training max. I already did that.
Anyone home? They're everywhere. God, it's no wonder the entire city is so unfit. The sparks must be coming from the grid. Popping into
We're
any
going to
tech
do
they find.
beginner. Oh,
Fight through so I can
intermediate,
lock down the
apparently.
breaker.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Ah, crap. Are you kidding me? Take this. Are you kidding? Ah, I still got you. Oh, and you teleported right into me? Lovely. I love it when they come to me.
Done and done.
Done and done. Anything else?
Yao?
Should be able to walk right on in. If anyone gives you trouble, just tell them who gave you the go-ahead. The main entrance is across the canal from Ministry headquarters. Hard to miss. You'll be free to talk shit about anyone you'd like in no time.
Oh, Yao?
Oh god, my turn.
My?
Sorry, sorry if I did anything to... You're an amazing engineer. Self-taught, right? I can't even comprehend how you could pull that off.
I am, yes.
If June saw anything in me, she probably thinks the world of you. Just bad at saying it.
Apology acknowledged.
Just a friendly reminder that this is still an open, free...
Fucking Rama. So he's like, I know! I'm fixing it! Give me a minute! Oh man, that is so funny. I'm not very far. Oh, that's really great. Because that's the second time he's just like, working on it! Like, I'm trying to get it.
The ministries can't be trusted.
She's no nonsense and frowns all around.
Chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I'm chapter 6. Hi, Skyla. How are you? Welcome, everyone. Skyla, I'm doing a giveaway. I know you won the thing last night, but you can win again. I have the branded wing combo going on right now. So there you go. Exclamation point raffle. Oh yeah, no worries. You know, you won fair and square, so you're welcome. Let's see what they have for sale. A mini courier, Heart of Jade. Periodically generated jade. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can like just generate some power. Okay, that's cool. That's some good uses for some karma and stuff, I guess. I'm sorry, I still can't get over time and just being like, I don't know. It's like, just reminding everyone it's opening frequency. Oh man, you know, I love that Timey has been taken out of the Deus Ex Machina and just put into comic relief. I think that's good. All right, I don't want to hear all of this. I don't want to hear Yao doing cool things because I want to join them, and then it's all just a bad time. It's just a bad time, you know. All right, here we go. Ta-da! I found another one. Some unusual coins. Oh, did you really? You get literally the best skin out of all of those. What? Oh man, that is so cool. That is the best skin out of that. Because I literally yesterday was even like, if I were to win this, which one would I want? And I literally was like, that's the one I want. Oh man, well congrats. It's this one right here. That's the best one. Yes, totally. No, I do. I mean, my skins are pretty cool, but like, if I had to pick out of all of these, maybe Orion's Prismatic. I do have this Warclaw, the Vital Geode. But I don't know. They're not. None of these are really like Dark Mist. I mean, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I would definitely pick this one. So I'm glad you got that one. That's cool. Awesome. All right, cool. But yeah, make sure you enter that raffle. Exclamation point raffle. We do have a lot of entries for this right now. Welcome to everyone that's here, by the way. Thank you guys for coming by. Yep. So we have another, what, 33 minutes. All right, the future in Jade. Let's do it, guys. I'm trying to get through the story by Friday. And I'm taking way too long. I just took 2.5 hours of going through the town, and I didn't even explore. I literally, like, I was doing up here, and I went up through here, and then I did this, and we were here for like an hour. Oops. Okay. We were like an hour, we were hanging out. We did the oops, I went into a different layer. I did the underwater. There's a vault. When you go underwater, the ancient vault right here. There's a you have to go to the Jade Brotherhood hideout and get a key. And then you have to go underwater, and there's 2 spirits that you have to kill, and then their spirits go into the door that's like out there or whatever. They go into it, and then you can open the vault, and then there's a chest you can open with the key that you get from there. And we did that, and then it was dumb because I didn't know I needed a key, so I opened the vault, I got in, and then there was a chest, and they're like, you need a key. So then I'm like, I don't know where to get the key, so I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. So I go up, and I finally find the key after like 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh, the key. As literally I'm on my way back to the vault closes. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So then I'm going around doing whatever, and then the event pops again to kill the spirits. So I did that, got in the vault, so that we were there for like an hour. Then I did a little bit of Grub Lane. I don't know, I didn't explore really Letgardus or anything either. Like, we didn't do anything. We looked at this for a second, just the woods down here. You know, this Echo Vault is down that way. But yeah, so, and then now I'm doing the story. I'm like, I gotta get through this. Dude, it is huge. The whole area, the city is fucking humongous. Yesterday I was thinking, because like, seeing how it's like rounded like that, it reminds me a lot of like, it's a very, if Divinity's Reach was Asian, right? Like this is all Asian stuff. If it was Asian and modern, more modern, right? It's very like Divinity Reach is pretty, you know, doesn't have all the tech and stuff, and just like 3 times the size. Cause like compare this to Divinity's Reach. Like Divinity's Reach has a couple of levels, but like, you know, I can zoom in really far and get most of the city, like maybe half of it, right? I can get this, and then that's the other half. If I do that same thing with this, like it's really like I get like a quarter, and then I go over here and I go over here and I go over here, and there's so many layers to everything, and everything's like so much to see, so much to do. I mean, it's so much. Yeah, so I don't know what, and I didn't really do anything. Like I went up here, I did like an event up here, or was it up here? I think it was up here. I did like a couple of events. There was like a mansion. Where was the mansion? That's that. Where was the mansion? There was a I went to some guy's mansion, and he had a party going. I thought it was this, but I guess it wasn't. I went to some guy's mansion, and he had a party, and then it was interrupted by Jade people. Was it this? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, apparently we went over here. Okay, so this guy was having a party. We helped out there. I did like a little jumping back and forth over here, and then I didn't even explore this. I don't know. There's so much to do, so much to see, and I didn't really take my time. By the time, like, I explored all of this, by the time I got, like, here, I was just like, oh, I gotta go through, and I gotta just whatever. And then I went in here, checked out a little bit. I was just in awe about all the ruins. But then I'm like, okay, we gotta go. And then I got to grab Lane. I got stuck there for a couple minutes. I'm like, we gotta go. And then by the time I got to, like, Cobble Ward, I just walked through. I haven't seen any of this, really. So I kind of just walked through. Yeah, no, they invited you, right? So you went up there, and the Jade mech was like, would you like to join us in this party? And I was like, sure. And then I went in there, and this guy is like this, he's this esquire, right? And he's like, the Jade mech is the best thing in the world. And then the Jade brother is like, oh, we're gonna take him. And then you gotta fight him, and then you like leave. You know, you fight him, and you defend it, and then you leave. I mean, it's pretty much, you know, that's it.
This facility's under lockdown. I'll have to ask you to... What's she doing here?
Why wouldn't I be?
I just assumed you'd be busy cavorting with your gang of vicious sky pirates.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Got around fast. It's called Hollow News. Travels at the speed of light.
Okay, look. We actually have permission to be here. Engineer Who should have already sent word.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Huh.
So it is.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, rest assured. Welcome to the Junlai power plant.
All right, let's take a look around. Remember, it's not just sabotage we're looking for.
I thought that's exactly what we were looking for. Commander's right. Whatever happened to Yao's bots by the docks, it wasn't sabotage.
I think it might have something to do with Detective Rama and his big dumb hat. You hear that, Rama? I just accused your hat of high treason. What do you have to say about that? It worked. Commander, I am pleased to say I have officially encrypted our comms network. Next on my list, boosting our signal range to continental Tyria.
Glad to hear it. So, do you really know why Jade Tech is turning on everyone? Or were you just testing the comms?
It's so funny, dude. You hear that? You big dumb hat?
Their power source.
We'll head up to the control room. See what we can dig up.
I love it. That's really great. Okay. It's back. My weird backwards bug. I don't know what the heck is going on with this weird chat window. This is crazy. Okay. I feel like I'm reading at like a 5-year-old level over here. I can't even read the backwards? Really? Why not? Yeah, I'm trying to read it, of course. I want to know what it says. All right. Oh, this is one of the strikes, right? This guy. All right. So we're here. We're investigating Yao's something's going on with the bots. They were like corrupted or something, and we've heard a lot of this. A lot of this talk has been that there's been more incidences of this happening. You know, I don't know. If you ask me, like just being an outsider looking in, I'd say it has to do because it deals with dragons, and dragons get corrupted or something. I don't know. So versus members and nodes. Whatever. I'll do that some other point. Yeah, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy to read. Fox with my brain. Listen to my explain. The Jade mech? Okay, Jade power, Jade thing.
The Junlai distribution network. Jade comes in from the east, gets charged up, then ends up here.
Where's it getting charged? If there's an issue with the power source, that's where we should start.
June is awfully cagey about that step. Keeps bringing up proprietary Junlai technology. Ugh, very dissatisfying.
Still, if this is the next step in the chain, there might be something useful here.
Look around. There must be some sort of scanning device the staff use to get energy readings.
Okay, pick up an energy scanner right here.
Found one. Looks like it's tuned to the Jade batteries.
We use those for quality control, yeah. Should get us all the readings we'll need.
Okay. Wait, what was the other thing there? Oh, it's a journal, so I guess that's part of that. White Tiger, if you're looking for it, White Tiger, guys, juvenile white tigers are in Jaya Bluffs, right up here, above the Tengu Alpine camp. And if you're looking for phoenixes, the phoenixes, where were they, guys? We saw them yesterday. I want to say there's somewhere around here. I don't remember where we saw them. There was like a little corner, like a little garden area or something. You could find those, and it was like somewhere in the beginning because I didn't go anywhere yesterday. So this must somewhere around here. There's some kind of like at the very top of the city. There's some kind of area. South of there, down here somewhere. Yeah, I saw them somewhere around there, so that's where they are. But yeah, you can get the you can get that. You can. Oh, okay. That's somewhere above there. Yeah. So like right here somewhere, I'm guessing then. It was some kind of like pretty, like it had trees and stuff. So it's probably like this area right here. No, was it? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's somewhere around there. So if you're looking for phoenixes, there they are. And white tigers are right above that camp. So there's an energy scanner here. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, down there. Oh, we go down there. Scanning these things? Nope. We go further. Oh, we're going up. Can I just jump? Because I'm kind of over finding out where to go. There we go.
Readings coming in now. We'll need a few different sets before I can run any tests.
Okay.
The power cell structure, though, how the energy's managed? Alchemy. It is staggeringly brilliant.
Yeah, she is.
She is. Talking about June. Is June gonna be bad guy, guys? I still don't know. Because I know she worked with the Aether Blades, and then she's like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to help, blah, blah, blah. And then, on this batteries. Oh, it's going to be tough to do that with the Jades. Oh, they are malfunctioning. Sled. Maintenance sled. Make a little mini game out of it. I love it. Oh my god! It's like, not that hard.
Okay. Everything's coming in loud.
Ribbit.
Well, not loud,
like
but
Frogger.
definitely clear.
No gliding.
Wait.
And without touching water.
What is... I don't... Hang on. I need to check... Hang on.
Timey, we're all standing here.
Sorry, I need you to get one more scan for me. Just to make sure.
Make sure of what?
I can't tell you until I know for certain because my hypothesis is frankly outrageous. It's entirely possible I'm wrong.
Are you?
No, not a chance.
Obviously.
We'll get you that scan as soon as possible.
Okay, I want to know what she's talking about.
Hi. Timey, right?
Yeah?
Is June around? There's something I need to say to her.
Oh, well, she's actually pretty busy right now. I could pass along a message.
No, that's okay. Thanks.
My Trin is trying it so hard. I love it. Redemption arc from my Trin. I really love it. I don't know. She was a very like one-sided character, and now they're trying to give her like this role, and I like it. I like it. I'm a fan of it. Oh really? Was reported for my instance owner here. Really? That's really funny. I mean, you know, I don't know. It wasn't too hard, but I pride myself in being a fan of jumping puzzles. If you guys haven't done it yet, go do that jumping puzzle right here in Jaya Bluffs. It's really fun. It's not too hard. You start it right here on this little ledge. There's a Tengu there, and he's kind of like, oh, do you want to go for the treasure or whatever? And you have to like light braziers and stuff, and you like I think you like climb along here, and then there's a brazier here, and then you have to like glide over here, I think it is, and then you go from there up there, and then you glide here, and then you go here, and you go all around, and you end up here. And you can kind of see where the braziers are because they're marked by these little black spots on the map. Cool, super fun. It's super fun. I loved it. I love jumping puzzles, and like I said, I pride myself in being pretty good because I've done jumping puzzles. I used to be really horrible. When I first started playing Guild Wars 2, I was so horrible at them, and then I literally made it my goal to get good at them, and I'm pretty decent at it now. Like I can do Chalice of Tears and stuff, which I think now with the new Jade bot going on, I think it's going to be much easier because a lot of the jumps are very like if you don't hit the jump right, but this gives you a lot of leeway to fix it.
Okay.
What's happening?
This'll probably take a little longer now.
Timey, power just went out here. Scans are on hold until we can get it back up.
Great.
Power spike. Seen a lot of these lately. You'll need to find the junction boxes and reset them manually.
Easy enough. We'll just...
This thing?
Jade Sparks! At least this time there aren't any mechs nearby for them to possess.
One. No, stop it. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm just trying to fix this. I'm trying to fix it. Oh my god, I'm getting eaten alive. Holy crap, there's way too many of these guys. Alright guys, we have another 20 or so, not even 20 minutes, on the giveaway for the branded wing pack piece and a combo. For a chance to win, enter exclamation point raffle. Alright, am I allowed to fix this junction box now?
You wanted to speak
with
June earlier.
That was nothing.
Let me guess. You want to tell her how sorry you are. How you screwed up. And that you'll do anything to make it up to her?
Wow. Detective Delacroix's famous powers of deduction. Truth is, I don't know if I can make it up to June. She's not the forgiving type.
She's not the forgiving type? What does that mean? I was kind of listening to that conversation. I love jumping puzzles. I'm a huge fan. And even Chalice of Tears. I know Chalice of Tears is like really bad. Trust me, I know how bad it is, but even that I can appreciate for what it is, right? It's just extra content in the game that no other MMO has. What MMO has a jumping puzzle like Chalice of Tears, or even the my favorite one is the one in Siren's Landing, or Siren's Landing, the whatever it's called. It's up here. I forgot what it's called, but I love that jumping puzzle. It's super fun. I love jumping puzzles, and like no MMO has that, right? There is jumping puzzles. Like I've played Final Fantasy 14, but the movement is way too for that, and they're not. It doesn't feel as natural as it does in Guild Wars 2. So, users, when someone built a jumping puzzle made of only candles. Oh my god, only candles? So you gotta like land perfectly or you like fall off? I don't really want to be good at them. Plus the camera has a crime with them sometimes. They can be. Yeah, I get it. I mean they can be. You know, I exclusively play an action camera, so I think it's a little bit easier for me. But I totally get it. Oh, there's an elite. Great. Let's take care of him first. Break bar is so important. It's just badly designed and that it does not show you a way most of the time. Jumps themselves are fine. I can kind of agree with that, but I think that's on purpose. I think they did that on purpose because most other jumping puzzles do a great way of telling you where to go. Of like, you know, like, oh, this wooden piece over here looks kind of out of place. I gotta jump on that, you know. And I think that's done on purpose, right? For Chalice of Tears to make it even harder.
Tech malfunctions. I have to say, not really Anka's style.
She has a style.
Well, Scarlet inspired a lot of people. She inspired me. I know you think she's
a goddamn murderer.
A bit eccentric. But she stood up to Mordremoth the only way she knew how. At least, that's how she started.
Okay.
Democratization through chaos. That was Scarlet's style. And now it's Anka's.
Okay, got it. I love action camera. It's so good. Oh, I just lost my ring. Fell off my finger because I played around with it. All right, got it. I found it. All right, junction box, memory puzzles. I hate them. All right, fix that. Testing it before I have to go raid. Yeah, let me know how that is. I definitely think it's more condition based because I think not necessarily the skills, but I think the trades, because the trades really don't do anything. I mean, it's expertise and then healing power, right? Barrier and healing power are like your three options pretty much. So I have a feeling that yes, it's probably gonna be more condition-based stuff because you have a condition, healing power, and barrier pretty much that you go for there with those things. So, but I hope that maybe it's a variant that we can use it a little bit at least. Ooh, I'm targeting friendlies. I'm like, well. I want to get good at Spectre, you know, but that's only been 3 days, so even if I'm not good at it, oh well. Alright, junction box, last one.
Stop talking. You almost got me killed.
What?
Just ignore me.
Mai, you've got a predilection for attaching yourself to exactly one kind of woman. Got a pretty good picture of your mom going, but that's no excuse. Scarlet's acts were heinous, and so were yours.
Yes.
Yeah, you said that. I can't change who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be.
And who, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. Someone better.
So Scarlet is talking to her. Oh, that's so weird to have Scarlet back in the story after all these years. 8 years, they said, in the story or whatever. Oh, man. I mean, not like we get to interact with her, but just having her as a presence somewhere along the way, like, that's really crazy to me. All right, use the scanner.
Well, everything's back run that final scan when you're ready.
So, alright, giveaway is ending in 11 minutes, folks. Enter exclamation point raffle to win. Oops, I interrupted that.
Commander just scanned the last battery, Timey. What do you got?
I've cross-referenced the waveform of Jade power with every other energy waveform I have in my record.
It's Dragon!
I checked conventional sources, Magitech, leyline power, usual suspects. No exact matches.
Except for Dragon.
The closest thing I've been able to find is, well, Oreen's.
I knew it!
Not perfect.
I knew it!
It is within the margin of error.
Oreen? But she's been with us. She's only been here for... Even if it's true, how is that possible?
Oreen's energy signature isn't Oreen. It's the result of filtering impure dragon magic.
So wait, you're saying that all this
It's
Jade
dragon
tech is
corruption.
powered by dragon magic?
That's what the data suggests. Maybe June found a way to extract it from ley lines after Oreen filters it?
That's not possible. June's been using this technology for years.
Commander, you should go to the other lab. I'll fill in Gorik on the way. One thing's for sure, though.
Yeah. This just got a whole lot more
Like, how did
complicated.
we not know this? It's called Dragon Jade. Why would it be called Dragon Jade? Obviously, this has to do with, Okay, I don't know why, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute here. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't give you a confirmation, Bloody Resonance. But you are in there. You are in the drawing. I'm not sure. Usually there's like... Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you are in there. I don't know why, because it usually gives a confirmation when someone enters. And I was like, why is it not giving me a confirmation? But, yeah, it's because, you're already in there, I guess. Oh, no, you're in there. You're still in there. If anyone needs me to check that as well, I have the list right next to me. So if you need to know, like, am I still in there, or have I entered already, or whatever, I can always tell you guys, because I have the list right here. So we have what, 8, 9 entries? 8 entries right now? 8 entries. Hey, how are you? Which glider? I'm using the Cloud Glider, whatever it's called. Hold on. It's called the Wandering Cloud Glider, but I've colored it purple. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cool glider. Is there... I don't know if there's a way to check that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, Healing Rains. Yeah, it's the it's that one. Well, I colored it different, right? If you like, you know, you can color this stuff like crazy, right? So if I remove the dyes from this, it's just a cloud. So it looks a little bit different. For some outfits, well, the new outfit looks bad. I'm not a fan of that new outfit, guys. That new outfit is I was deciding what to do for giveaway today, and I'm like, So I was between the greatsword and the wings, but I'm gonna do the wings. Those are pretty cool. So that's what's going. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes, and the raffle is over. Yeah, there's a cool outfits. I have. You know, I was always proud of how many outfits I have, but then they kept on adding more and more and more, and I just don't have that many anymore. So, like, these are all the outfits I have, and then they have so many more outfits now, and I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, I am a fan of outfits myself. I do like them. This one is pretty cool. I do like this one. I use that a lot. I don't really use the Mersat one ever, or this one. Miss Stranger. There's one that I've been looking to get, which is the... This one is really nice. This is the Jorah's outfit. Guild Wars 1 Jorah, if you guys are a fan of that. Jorah was a badass, dude. Loved her. Magical outfit. That's ridiculous. Pharaohs, that's pretty cool. I like that. This one is very fitting to where we're going. You know, you Timey thinks that Detective Rama is is what, annoying with this big dumb hat or whatever she said. Ah, we have a big dumb hat too. White tiger outfit. This one not so much. This one not so much. This one is the one I want. The haunted armor. Very cool. Very cool. We can top that big dumb hat. Oh, no, I'm wearing the outfit. I don't want to do that. All right. All right. Let's see what Yao has to say to all of this. 5 minutes on the giveaway. That was 2 minutes of talking about outfits and gliders. Oh, I got a mail.
Okay, Yao, you're patched in. Based on our findings, the power source of Jade Tech is some kind of dragon magic composite.
Composite.
Something's fritzing up the Jade Tech.
Could be Anka.
There's something else we've heard, guys.
We need a broader data set. Yao, can you get us access to the Napui lab?
Yeah, about that. These power spikes scrambled Napui's security system, so you're SOL. Hey, watch it! Stay back! Listen, I gotta tuck out. Jade Loader's about to decapitate a bystander. Good luck.
Well, alright. Thanks for the update, Yao. Guess we wait until they sort out this whole security mess?
We don't have time for that. The Aether Blades could be responsible for all of this.
I might have something that can help. Commander, meet
Welcome,
me at my
Skyla.
apartment, south of Cobble Ward.
South of Cobble Ward? Okay.
Only in my dreams.
Yes, I do have a Discord. My Discord, I think, might be older than Chicken's Discord, actually. Has a lot less people in it, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. But yes, I do have one. It's not super active, but I do, like, once a day, we'll talk about something. Not that it really matters if how old they are or whatever. Okay, guys. I know there's a ton of people here. Before we do the drawing, because I'll do the drawing before the next step, I do want to point out again. So for those of you that have not... I know, because a lot of you guys weren't here earlier. I talked a lot about the dragons and the theory that I had on the deep sea dragon, which that's supposed to be the deep sea dragon, or at least it's a monument to the deep sea dragon. And my theory was that there was two dragons in the story, in the world, and the two deep sea dragons. There were like two bodies to one deep sea dragon or whatever, right? That might not be true anymore. Doesn't really matter, because it turns out that the deep sea dragon is Mother, which is fucking crazy. I mean, that's something that's been circulating. But my theory also was that it was the dragon of harmony, and all it wanted was peace. And that turns out to be true. That is the theory that I had, and that's actually very true. Now, the interesting part here is that whenever the deep sea dragon came up in the story, there was it was always talked about that the Naga, the Krayt, the Quaggan, the Largos, all of those were chased out of their homes in the unending ocean by these, I think they even called them tentacled horrors, I think is what they were called. They were at least called horrors, and they were always in conjunction, it was always talked about that they were the deep sea dragon minions, right? That was always the theory. So we had never seen these minions. We didn't know what drove this Quaggan out, what drove the Krayt out, the Naga from the unending ocean, right? The unending ocean being like all of this, right? I mean, look at this. There's a lot of ocean to be, seen or whatever. So even up here, there's some islands here. There's some kind of continent over here, but yeah, there's a lot of ocean, right? Look at this. You can have a whole map just blue. Scary. So we always thought that the deep sea dragon was driving these minions up, right? That is huge. Isn't that great? I love that. That's very like awe-inspiring. So here's Magister Ella McKay, who has been with us since like season 1. She was studying Scarlet, blah blah blah, and then she went to like, I guess, study dragons or something. But she actually drops a huge, for someone that's just a random NPC to be in the city. I guess she came with the delegation. She came with Casimir or whatever. For her to be here is fucking insane because she drops a huge lore thing on us. A huge lore thing. Everything okay? We kind of talk about it, you know, and she was like, talking about, but long before I studied Scarlet, I studied the Crate, who they were, where they came from, but the statue being here in this park, it contradicts so much I thought I knew. What do you mean? Well, the Crate, like the Quaggan, Karka, and even some Largos, were all driven to our shores by something in the ocean, right? We know something was scaring them all away, pushing them out. And that something was Su-1. Now, Su-1 being the deep sea dragon. We found this out yesterday, guys. I mean, I'd always assumed. I hate to admit it. I assumed horror in the depths must be the dragon, right? It's always been dragons. But if Su-1 was in Cantha for the last 100 years, what does that mean? I don't know. All of that horror doesn't line up with when the Elder Dragon awakened. It lines up with, well, it lines up with when it left. That last line gives you shivers, okay? For someone that really enjoys the lore of this game, man. So, apparently, the deep sea dragon being mother, she birthed all the other elder dragons, and it is super interesting. Because the implication of what Ella is saying is that these horrors in the depths that drove out all the aquatic races wasn't a deep sea dragon, but it was something else that lurks far in the ocean. Okay? And apparently was held at bay by the deep sea dragon. Now this goes back to the theory of what was the purpose of the elder dragons, or the deep sea dragon who was mother, who birthed all the other ones, right? Apparently they must have been protectors of the realm. The mother must have been on this planet to protect us from whatever is lurking deep in the ocean, or deep inside of maybe the core of Tyria. We don't know what Tyria, the core of Tyria, is made out of, right? So it's like, is there something deep beneath the ocean, deep inside Tyria, that's threatening all the other races on the planet, and the deep sea dragon has always been there to protect us from it, and then ended up creating the other elder dragons that ended up getting corrupted by something? We know that Kraugotori got corrupted. Kraugotori had torment inside of him that we had to defeat, and there was 2 different parts that were talking when we defeated him in season 4. So there's definitely something going on that is corrupting the dragons. Orina's been trying to figure out what's been corrupting these dragons. And the deep sea dragon, apparently having protected us from this threat in the deep sea, in the ocean. But once the tsunami came that destroyed Cantha, there was we heard about this yesterday, that before everything could be destroyed, or before the wave even hit, Su-1 came out of the ocean and was like, no, not here, and did something with the water to like lower the damage, right? Like kind of make it not as catastrophic. It would have probably destroyed way more, probably destroyed all of Xingji Island if it had gone through, right? And Su-1 coming out of the depths to do that, and since then has been around in Cantha, presumably in the Jade Sea, I'm guessing, or hanging around there, because that's where we're going. So, and that's when the tentacled horrors, the horrors from the ocean, started invading all of the spaces of the Quaggan and the Crate and the Largos, and chasing those away into the other areas, you know? And what is underneath the ocean? We're inside. Really creepy stuff. Love it. Well, none of this is explained. I mean, the elder dragons weren't a thing in Guild Wars 1. There a lot of lore was even retconned, I would say, based on Guild Wars 2. I mean, none of this. if you look at anything in Guild Wars 1, they don't talk about the unending ocean. They don't talk about what's there. They don't talk about dragons. There's really none of that really exists. None of that story really exists. You know, so all of this, I mean, everything we just talked about is pretty much Guild Wars 2. Like, I know that 200 years ago was, you know, us playing Guild Wars 1, but yeah, well, she's just a random. I mean, I was just looking around yesterday or today, and I was just looking around. And I was like, it's Magister Ella McKay, who was, you know, the Scarlet Crisis during season 1. She was there, and then you know, you go back to learn the history of Scarlet and the war and stuff to her, like in Lion's Arch and stuff. She hangs out by the beach. So it's just weird to like see her, and I was like, oh, it's Ella McKay. Like, she hangs out on the beach right here, in the Dermot Priory research site. So I was like, oh, I wanted to talk to her, but for a random NPC that's just hanging out in the city that, you know, there's no reason to talk to her, to drop a huge lore thing like that randomly, holy shit, man. I was like, what? Oh yeah, the detectors that you needed for the little side story thing or whatever. Yeah, insane, fucking crazy, isn't it? I mean, that is insane. So I just wanted to point that out because I see there's a lot of people here, so I wanted to just talk to you guys about that and see, and you know, like that's crazy. There's something been like in the ocean that's threatening pretty much the world, which is probably going to be our new threat that we're going to have to face after this or something. I don't know. I thought it was fucking insane. Let's do the raffle. So, all right, guys, last chance. I wanted to do it at 7, but I you know, or I want to do that 8, but it's past 8 now. So, last chance to enter, ! Raffle to be entered to win the, yeah, exactly, drum roll, for the branded wing combo, the glider and the back piece that are currently on sale, in the Blackline, trading company, the gem store. While we're doing this, I'm going to restart my game because there's a new build. So, because I can do that separately. All right, guys, I'm closing the entries in 3, 2, 1. Done. All right. And I'm going to pick a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Who is winning it? Anfam. However you say that. Congratulations, you are the winner. All I need for you, from you, all I need from you, is your in-game name, so I can send that to you. And that's the branded. What's going on with this pen? This pen sucks butthole. And not in a good way. Is this better? I think this pen is better. Yeah, I like this better. A little bit, anyways. Congratulations. So, if you can just let me know your in-game name. There's a good way to suck butthole, okay? But this pen does not do that. I love that. I love that. What is that? Okay, listen. Not to get to like TMI, if you haven't tried it, definitely try it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, this is cool. Yeah, I just need to know the in-game name, please. If you can let me know the in-game name. If you're not comfortable posting it in chat, you can also message me on Discord. If you want to do that. But, yeah, because I totally get it if people don't want to post the in-game name, which, you know, whatever. But, yeah, just let me know your in-game name, and I can... You write that down. I'm going to do that. So please do that whenever you can. And that's the giveaway. I don't know if I'm gonna do another. I don't think I'm gonna do another one, guys. Because I've decided that the other one that I wanted to do today, I'm gonna do on Friday. So Friday, is gonna be big giveaway. I'm gonna do the donations that I've received from you guys, from Evolution and from Emily. I will be doing those as the giveaways on Friday. I'll be doing 2 of them. Emily's is gonna be the big price, the big. Well, I mean, they're both actually really nice. But I'll be doing the both of those on Friday, and I'm not gonna announce what they are, or at least Emily's not. And that's the good. That's hilarious. Like some psycho. Well, whatever. Please just let me know your in-game name, Unfam, Anfam, however you pronounce that. So by the end of the stream, if not, I will have to, I don't know, figure something out. Draw straws, draw some, you know, I don't know, do a numbers thing. So if I don't get it, if I need to have the name before the end of the stream, if I don't have it, I will have to do something else. So please let me know until then what your in-game name is, please. In whatever ways you want to do that. All right. Story time. We want to go into the Nupui. Oh. I was like, we needed to go south. I remember that. I just didn't know where to go. But yeah, I have some cool prizes for Friday. Friday has some cool stuff. Obviously, you know, like I said earlier, it's like I would love to do these a lot more often, but I'm not partnered with ArenaNet, so this comes out of my own pocket, and I'm not independently wealthy, so sadly I can't do these all the time. If I was rich, I would do these all the time, but I'm not. So, so I do them when I can, or I want to do them when I can. For you guys to win some stuff. Yeah, so, you know, if I'm ever partnered with ArenaNet, that'd be great. But as of right now, that is not the case. Woo! Yay! Splat. All right, my turn. What are we doing? Speak with my Trin. Let's see.
I'm here, Mai. Are you going to invite me in, or?
I'd love to, but apparently my shutter doors are being a little uncooperative.
Maybe they don't work in a power outage.
This is Tengu Town, Miss Delacroix. Not a lot of trust in J-Tech. They much prefer steam power around here. More my style, anyway. There's an engineer in the area trying to restore power. Goes by Krex. Commander, help him get the grid back up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What a jokester. So this is the Tengu Ward. I haven't had a chance to look at all of this. Man, what? That's okay. Yeah, you know, and I think, I mean, I feel like as content creators and stuff, like, you know, if we're in a position to give back to the community, like I said yesterday, and I said it the day before as well, the way that I give back to ArenaNet for doing this stuff is spending the thousands of dollars that I've spent on this game. I've spent probably close to $5,000 on this game in the last 10 years. And that's not including Guild Wars 1, because Guild Wars 1 was a lot too. But that's my way of showing that I appreciate them for the many, many hours that I've played. Like, what's my age, guys? I've played almost 5,000 hours. I'm 48 hours away, or 5,000, 8,000. I can't read, apparently. I'm 48 hours away from being at 8,000 hours, which for me is a very long time of playing. I know there's people that have 20, 30,000 hours of gaming in there. You know, I totally, like, I know that, but for me, 8,000 is a huge number. And to show appreciation is to get, you know, to spend money in the game, right? That's how they make their money, is by people buying digital stuff. So I've been doing that a lot. And, you know, how do I show appreciation for the community and the people that have been supporting me and the people that have, like, hung out with me and done all these things for me and just been great of support, you know, and the community in general, you know, is by doing giveaways, I think, you know, right? So That's it. Oh, that's okay. You'll get there. You know, if you're enjoying the game. I mean, I pride myself in my AP because usually I'm one of the. Whenever I'm in a group, I'm usually either top or like really close to the top of 32,000. So I mean, you know, there's a lot to do in the game, definitely. So there's Cress. Hi, Cress. Don't you stand out like a bald Tengu on a sunny day, stranger? Pretty brave to wander around a new city on your own. If you're not too busy gallivanting about, we could use an extra pair of wings. You, Cress, my turn told me you'd help with restoring power to the grid. The grid here is finicky. Power draw can't keep up with demand. If you take some of these canisters to the steam turbines, they'll get enough power in the system. All right, cool. You won't be able to. They're way too heavy. If you need one, Strigidae will set you up. Strigidae? Just Strigidae.
Citizen, enjoy your daily activities.
How can I help? Canister noted. You'll need your. Oh, I need to use my raptor.
I wouldn't count on being able to carry those without a raptor. Mind watching you try.
Hey, so Anfa, you won the giveaway. So I need to know your in-game name. You won the giveaway for the branded wing combo. Oh shit! Almost dropped my pen. So I just need to know your in-game name. For that, please. So so I can. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. All right. Oops. 6, 4, 7, 8. Got it. All right, perfect. So I will be sending, once I'm done streaming, I will be sending that out to you. So I'm not doing that right now, but I will be sending it out after stream.
Hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Studies raptors aren't particularly keen on me.
Where do I bring this? I love the jade bots. Look at them, they're hanging out. Where do I bring this? Above? How do I get up there? Oh, you have to like, oh, okay, you have to go around here. Da, 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 da. Look at all these jade bots hanging out. Whoa, what just happened? Realign malfunctioning drones. Oh, okay.
Some of the power's back. She'll need a little more juice. Another 2 canisters should do the trick.
Oh, it's up there? How do I get up there? Oh, Jesus. I made it. Thank God. Da 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 da. And last one is where? Up there. Can I go around the building or something? How do I get there? Get out of here! It's my line. Don't. Oh no, I fell. In the water! It's safe. Okay, it's safe in the water. I mean, it's not really safe. No, I lost my canisters. Oh, man. Let's go back. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for participating and being here. And congratulations. All right. Yeah, I know. I gotta be. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
I was having a hell of a time trying to lift
Wait, I have to redo it? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Wait, there's 3. Oh, no. I gotta do 3 others? Oh, God. Can I do this on a... Alright, well, that's okay. I guess we'll redo it. Get up there. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's below me? Oh, man. This is baloney. Noodles. Ah!
And we're in business.
Oh, okay, I don't need to do all of them. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was supposed to go down this pipe, I guess. Oh, okay, instead of running up there. Okay, got it. Better be worth it. So we're going back to my turn. My turn. So do you guys think that, like... It seems strange. Like, I know she's making amends and stuff, but is there some kind of, like, romantic thing between her and Yao? Seemed kind of strange. Seemed kind of strange the way that she was talking to them. Ooh, let's talk to Marjorie.
Mai says she's got something that can get us into the lab.
You believe her?
At this point, we're out of options. I'm just along for the ride.
You mean to keep an eye on the captain?
Well, she's had plenty of opportunities to escape. Could have ducked out when we were fighting that Jade loader. Don't know if I believe she's really changed, but I think she's serious about getting even with Anka.
Okay. You know, Marjorie is very suspicious of other people, you know? So, I'm more like, yeah, you want to be friendly? Okay, let's go. And then they murder me. Like, that's, I don't know. I always want to believe in the good in people. All right, open the door and go inside. Ooh. It's cute. It's quaint. Nice and quaint. There's a Shiba. We got to pet him. Look at him. He's so happy. All right. Okay, bye. Let's go upstairs. You know, this reminds me of those, like, those action movies where they go to like the you know, the big Asian cities, but then they go to like the slums, right? And the people live like really close together, and like this you know, this reminds you of like even like old Kaineng, right? It's like, I don't know, this has like this feel to it, where they live in these like small apartment complexes and stuff that are like a little rundown. Oh, I love that. Oh, whoa, she has 3 cats. Whoa! She named her cat Oric? What? Oh, he doesn't like that. Storm Splits, Slick. She's a cat lady. She's a crazy cat lady, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cats. She can't beat me. I have 12, but can't beat my cats. Mine are all outside, though. Mine are all outside cats. They don't come inside. Do we have 12? I don't know how many we have. We have like close to 12. Oh, they're really named after crew? I didn't know that. Sparky, did we see Sparky at some point? Spur, Terran. I guess they got scared away. She has a little balcony. Zahn was the one that ran out through the wall or whatever. Oh, and you can pet them. But Horik doesn't like it. She's a crazy cat lady. Check the bed. Well, I did. I did check the bed. Horik, dude, this is fucking hilarious, dude. Names after her dead first mate. That's really funny. I can pet this cat who's inside the door. Oh, there's a purring sound effect? Oh, I didn't know that. Made 70 gold fishing. What did you sell the materials you got from it? All right, anyways, let's talk to her.
Okay. Don't mind the mess.
Did a bomb go off in here?
My jade sweeper broke and I didn't have time to order a replacement. Now, where the hell did it go?
Oh, I guess I'll help you find whatever it is.
Look around the apartment for something? Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's an old device. But despite many attempts to understand its intent or purpose, it remains an elusive, odd
Hey,
device.
don't touch that.
Power core? Is that what we're looking for? I'm not going through all of her shit. It appears employee of month, me can. Because there's an inscription along the top. Console? Maybe this thing? Some sort of massive facility with notes for Mai to do additional research in the facility's steps. Pile of books. Stack of books. Jury-rigged. Modifies my design.
Hey, don't touch that.
Yeah, what? I'm looking for something. There's the all. From Omat's machine. Discarded tech, is it there? Is that unknown device? This is probably what we're looking for.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, my Imperial security badge. That will get you through any Kaineng lab security, even during a blackout.
I'm sure you acquired it through entirely legitimate means.
Actually, yeah, I did. It's all I've got left that proves June used to trust me. For a little bit, I really thought I could be someone different. But you can't run from your past, can you? Anyway, take it, Commander. If it helps us stop Anka, then it's more useful in your hands.
Well, thank you, Mai. I'll meet you and Jory at the lab.
All right. Oh, we get kicked out of her house. All right. Well, that was cool. Broome Alley? Brome? I don't know. Let's pick a waypoint. That should be... Oh, God. How do we get there? How do we get there? Oh, we can't. Okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta find a way through here. Go, go, go. Faster, faster. Hop, hop, hop. Still no path through. Nope. It's a giant fucking wall. Is there an easier waypoint to go? Nope, there's definitely not. In a city like this, I would enjoy a lot of waypoints, because what the fuck am I supposed to figure out here? We're just gonna sky scale it, guys. Oh, there we go. That is what I was looking for. There we go. There we go. How cool is a little garden up here with the bamboo and stuff. Anything interesting? Don't see anything. Alright, let's move on. Alright, I did a big trip through these earlier. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on here. Oh, we're on top of the lab now. It's a big facility too. We did have a mention about the Celestials, but nothing significant. Am I going right there? I'm guessing that's where I'm going. Ah! I'm not making it. Okay, there we go. I could have used my new gliding, guys. My new gliding Jade bot. Woo! Gives me a lot boost. Could use that. I didn't do it though, because I forgot. Alright, the future in Jade. In the Puig lab. Alright. Oh, there's Gorik. Hey, hey friend. That's right. He was sent here.
Commander, Tiny caught me up. This is incredible. This is huge. Massive.
Potentially.
Yes. Potential is all it is right now. We need more data. But if these power cells use dragon magic...
It could explain how they're being corrupted. Timey, Kaith, how's Aureen doing? I'd like to get her take.
She's doing all right, but seems to be asleep. Dreaming, perhaps.
I'll bet she's doing that mental projection thing again. Aureen could be anywhere right now.
I'll bet she has an idea what's going on here.
Maybe, but in the meantime we can collect hard data right here in this lab. Tiny?
Yeah, I need you to scan a few more batteries. They're basically off the assembly line when they get there. Now that we know what we're looking for, I should be able to isolate the energy signature after a few scans.
Okay. Give me a little scanner. Scanner. Okay, I go to the batteries. There's some on the other side. Can I scan them from over here? I can. Like, are you kidding me? I literally could scan them through. Did you see that? Oh, cheesing it. I love it. I broke it. There's a battery up there. Guess they're like everywhere. Oh, there's one down here.
Looks like our next Jade battery is up there. Way up there.
What if I stuck the scanner on my Jade bot?
The scanners and drones are on the same network. We could grab the data remotely. Good idea, Commander.
Hey, fantastic. Let's do that. Where do I do that? Over here. Heck yeah. Load it on there. Hey, we fly around. I love this. Do we scan?
Let me tell you what bothers me.
Okay.
This whole time, not a single shred of evidence Anka's targeting these facilities.
You were the one who pointed us here. You saying you were wrong?
I know what I heard. Anka's definitely up to something.
You've been working with June all these years. You had no idea she was playing around with dragon magic?
I knew it had something to do with dragons. But this? No way.
Okay. I just wanted to hear that conversation. He's so fast, too. Yeah, this is so fun. Oh, there we go. I was like, I need to find more batteries. There's 6 of them right there. I want to get, like, all of them. Great. That didn't do anything. All right. How do I get in there? Oh god, you gotta play like a whole mini game? Okay, got that. Let's go through here where there's this rat hanging out. Okay, what? I played enough Crash Bandicoot 2 to know what I'm doing here. New jade battery. New jade battery. Oh, apparently in the ground.
Getting real close to a usable sample size, Commander. A few more scans should do it.
Excellent. There are more satisfying than a foolproof sample size.
You really gotta get out more.
I get out all the time. It's where the bugs are.
What?
He's an entomologist.
And as you know, a published expert in draconology. Oh, and magic waveforms too.
So, you're not just an expert on dragons, but bugs and magic?
And my powers of deduction are leading me into a promising career as a crime-solving detective.
Is that right?
Easy. Let's let the commander focus.
Let's let the commander focus? This is a terrible sentence. I could have picked something different. That's a very, like, let's let. Thank you for following. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. We're doing our slow take of the story here. Slow AF. Alright, we're done. Regroup with your allies. Over here. Alright, let's do it, guys.
Final scan's coming through. Now I just need to compare it to... Gorik, check this.
Timey? Timey, you look ill. You should...
This... Timey, there's no way.
5 Elder Dragons.
No.
Somebody explain what's going on, please.
5 Elder Dragons.
Okay, so dragon magic we've seen up to this point, all of it, has been in some way combinatorial.
Zaitan's magic layered with mortar moths, layered with pralks.
Or it's been that, but filtered. Oreen's magical signature.
But the margin of error bugged me, so I called the signatures of all the dragons, even Oreen. It was a perfect match.
A perfect match? What does that mean?
Pure dragon magic. I've made theoretical models, but never expected to see it.
Oh, right.
It's time we had a conversation with June. Timey.
Aetherblade party bypassed the lockdown. No Anka.
Then it's just a distraction.
Timey, find June. We're about to be distracted.
Survive the Aetherblade assault. Oh my god, so what, well, we kind of, you know, this what they're dropping on us, we can kind of figure out, right? Because they talk about how, you know, Oreen has been absorbing all this different magic, and she's like able to filter all this different magic. And you know, that's been, whoa, I died so quickly here. That is insane. There's way too many enemies, and these guys, the security people, died way too fast. Let's get some boons here. Even with boons, I'm still dying incredibly fast. I can't even do anything. I'm telling you, the enemies in End of Dragons are no joke. No fucking joke. Great, now we gotta deal with an elite. Awesome. We'll talk about this in a second, once I'm done with this. Because I gotta concentrate on this garbage here. I shouldn't have left. I accidentally left Shroud because I forgot I have that trade where it puts me into Shroud. I didn't do that. I didn't do that this time. I was relying on this to put me into Shroud, and then it didn't do that. It has a cooldown, I guess, internal cooldown. Okay. Wait a minute, you were on 2 accounts? Oh, that's cheating. You cheated. You cheated. You doubled your chances of winning.
Where is she?
Okay, hold on. Before we do this, and I did get that name, yes. So what they're implying, or no, what's being said here is that they're like, oh, it's pure dragon magic, a combination of all of these, which is kind of like what Oreen has absorbed all these different magics, and she's created like this pure, just pure dragon magic with all the different elements combined, right? And they're saying like, which is weird because she doesn't have the water element, so I don't know how hers is a perfect match to Dragon Jade, but that's kind of something we can easily figure out. No worries, it's fine. I have the name. I have the name on here. So I have the name on here, so no worries. I have that in there, so I'll send that out after the stream. So I have her name in there. I wrote it down, so I'll do that. But yeah, so Oreen, they're saying it's a perfect match to Oreen's magic because Oreen has this like pure dragon magic or whatever. But this is such a given. If the deep sea dragon was Mother, who birthed all the other dragons, she created the Dragon Jade, obviously. Who else would be doing that? I don't know. It seems like this is not very revelating.
Hey, Commander, I've got June now. I'm patching everyone in. Commander, Tiny hasn't said what this is about, but I can interpret the waveforms on her screen better than most.
When exactly were you planning to tell us your Jade Tech empire runs entirely on dragon magic?
I understand your concern. You have experience in this, and an Elder Dragon's perspective. As do I. You? How?
The two are partnered. Jade power was not solely June's idea.
Green? When did she tell you?
She didn't have to. She sounds tired. Troubled.
That's why Suwon is under my protection. In a top-secret, state-of-the-art facility.
There is no facility in the world that could contain an Elder Dragon. You both know that.
Not against her will.
That's why Anka sent this diversion. June, she knows about Suwon. I don't know how, but she does.
Then I suppose it's time you all met face to face.
Hey!
At the reactor. I'll wave you.
Oh my god!
You should hang back. If Anka shows up with that extractor.
Of course. You're right. I'll meet you there, but I'll hang back, just in case.
Oh my god, what? Oh, guys, I'm dying right now. This is so good. So good. No, the moment I've waited on for so long. I'm going with the heavy skin. The heavy armor is like my favorite. The medium is pretty cool too, though. I don't know. I'll get them all at some point anyways. I'll go with the gauntlets for now. J-Tech. Cool. Some random loot. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. This is getting really spicy. Really spicy. That's fun. All right. Well, oh my god. Oh, I got mail. Oh, that's my daily gathering. I'm always like, oh, I got mail. Where's this facility? Oh. I didn't explore up here, guys. Oh, crap. Wow. Wow. This is like crazy stuff right now. We're gonna meet her because Anka is after the deep sea dragon. And I'm guessing June must be the dragon champion, or at least they're partnered, right? So she would be considered the dragon champion. Puts a whole new light on like everything, right? Is this, oh, I was like, is this a walkway? Nope, it's a closed door that I just flew into. All right, let's go. Look at these big buildings. Beautiful. Kaineng is beautiful. Oh, apparently I can't go this way. I'm not allowed to go this way. All right. I was like, I'll just fly around these buildings. No, you're not. Will it let me out this way? Yeah, this leads straight to the lab. State-of-the-art facility. I wonder what Anka's doing to get in there. So. Oh man, this is a reactor station. Oh, okay, so that's right. We did read about this actually close by. I think it was the text that we found there where they talked about this reactor being underground. Oh no, we read that in the ruins. There was a piece of paper that we found that talked about how the last thing to be built in New Kaineng was an underground reactor. Is underwater or under, I think they said underwater, or it might have been something else, but yeah, so this is apparently the reactor is probably the deep sea dragon. That's what's powering all the dragon jade. All right, we're getting scanned as we walk through. All right, let's enter the deepest secrets. Yang reactor. Oh, look at this. That is so cool. What? Are we gonna get to see the deep sea? There's a whale. It's a cool statue of an octopus.
This is incredible. The entire facility is underwater?
70 fathoms deep, give or take.
Can it really handle the water pressure?
I mean, obviously.
We'll be fish food soon enough.
Actually, we'd be vaporized.
Yes.
June.
She'll be
The
here
pressure
soon.
would just.
Long way from Xingjie. Does she really expect us to wait around for her?
There she is. Hi, June.
I expect you to have a bit of patience, Miss Delacroix. It's the 14th century. I don't commute if I don't have to.
So, this is where you have an elder dragon locked up?
My state-of-the-art facility is where Suwon resides, yes. I invited you here as a gesture of trust, Commander. Will you reciprocate that respect?
We'll hear you out.
Right this way.
Oh man, this is great. Oh, this is fucking great. This gives me like a BioShock, right? This is like so BioShock right now. Like a city under the ocean. Like that. Super BioShock. And like a futuristic even, you know, they tried to do all these like crazy things in BioShock. I never played BioShock, but I've learned about the lore and stuff. What are these two doing?
The view. June likes to start with the guided tour. The tram, over there.
Oh, I'm not going on there yet. I want to look around here a little bit. Wow. That's a big facility. All right, guided tour. Let's do it. This is great. This is cool, guys.
Hologram thing.
We will.
Your safety is our priority. Please keep any appendages inside.
Any appendages. Like my tentacles too?
Junlai Jade's famous Yon reactor.
Okay.
We are currently 130 meters below sea level.
Okay.
Our founder, Lady June, was born to a simple jade trader. However, within that stone lay boundless possibility. Sorry about that. I prefer to give these tours a more...
I thought something came by.
We were just going to learn about your father, the simple jade trader.
It was my mother who raised me. My father, the Emperor, is dead.
Shark.
Why are we here, June?
I want you all to see for yourselves what I've accomplished.
Impressive, but no place in the world can hold an elder dragon.
I don't know how many ways I can phrase this. Suwon is not being held. She's here of her own volition. We made a deal, one that benefits both of us, and all of Tyria. She would have ended up like the others if it weren't for my plan. Another feral beast for Dragon's Watch to put down.
Oh shit.
Who else knows about her? This place feels like Suwan's being hidden.
I don't go around
Oh.
broadcasting her presence. It's strictly need to know. The Empress, the government, the invaluable workers of this groundbreaking reactor. Many respond as you have. But initial shock gives way to reason. We're building the foundation of progress. I've harnessed Suwan's magic to lift up our civilization. And I want to bring that to all of Tyria.
You're offering Jade Tech to the entire world?
What I'm offering is freedom. Haven't all mortals suffered enough under the tyranny of dragon magic?
That magic's becoming increasingly unstable.
An unexpected bug in the system. But it's only a minor setback. I can fix it.
Yeah, is that right?
I'm not afraid of the unknown. No one could have foreseen Jade technology until I made it a reality.
Dragon Chamber.
What's this place?
The control room. The nerve center of the whole reactor. That's where all the magic happens. Figuratively. Collecting magic from a dragon is precarious.
Okay, some people know about it, huh?
Unpredictable fluctuations.
Oh, a lot of people.
It's taken a few years, but we've refined it to a science.
Well, it is a science.
Indeed. It's a delicate ecosystem. You know why we built the reactor underwater?
Vanity?
Geothermal energy. Our turbine generators are placed along rift zones. The planet provides the energy with minimal ecological impact. A closed system. A stable system.
Okay.
Plus, you know,
Water dragon, right.
Expanding our operation. In time, Junelight Jade will produce enough power for everyone in Tyria. Think it over. Until then, I invite you to see the rest of the facility. As we return to the reception area, you may notice fish and other fantastic marine life.
It is a whale.
The unending ocean is home to thousands of aquatic species. Junelight Jade, building a sustainable future.
Wow, this is really impressive.
Powering tomorrow. Thank you for joining us on this interactive tour. Please watch your step as you exit the vehicle.
Now I want to see the real tour.
I don't feel so good. Motion sickness.
Well, you should have faced the bow. First rule of seafaring.
Take the elevator down. I'll see you soon.
Can we take the tour again?
Maybe later.
Fucking Gorik, dude. Such a geek. Nerd. That was really cool. I love like what they've done with the platforms, right? This is based off of like, you know, Ice Boot Saga started having those movable platforms you can stand on and stuff, and I'm sure there was others before, you know, the airships and stuff, but it's evolved into them being able to do something like this. It's really cool. I love that. This is so detailed and so amazing. I wish they would use this for something. I mean, unless something happens here, something else happens here, but I would love to come back here.
Making sure we're aligned. We're not okay with this, right?
I'm taking June's word with more than a few grains of salt.
Right.
You've seen Kantha with your own eyes. Their lives have been transformed.
Right.
If dragon magic can really be used for good, that changes everything.
But what if it gets corrupted?
She seems very capable and motivated, but not in a scary Scarlet Briar kind of way. Oh, no offense.
She says none taken.
Okay, she's learning to communicate with Scarlet. Oh man, this shit is real right now. I love this so much. Look at all the space and the detail. Look at this, how fucking... This is from the trailer, guys. This is from the trailer where these 6 machines were in the background. I think this is what that represents.
I'll be having a word with your sister.
Go ahead.
Minister Lee.
What she has to say about my business.
You're bringing foreigners to the young reactor. What the hell are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's my reactor and I'll do as I please.
It's a matter of national security.
It's a matter of national opportunity. Don't be so goddamn pigeon-hearted, Lee.
Pigeon-hearted? What does that even mean?
I guess start here. I have to go.
Don't you dare hang up on me.
Just a moment, Commander. I'll have the security AI grant you access. Bit of a formality.
This area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Project Horizon access required.
Project Horizon?
What? I thought I gave you all guest privileges. This is embarrassing. Give me a moment. Mainframe. Unlock visitor level access. Unauthorized user detected. System lockdown in progress.
What?
Autonomous security active.
What's going on?
Have a nice day. Unauthorized user? Who do you think created here?
I think I prefer it if J-Tech demo wasn't interactive.
June, a little help here.
I'm trying. Hold your damn horses.
What do you mean hold your damn horses? We're getting killed. How the hell am I locked up?
Use the consoles to disable the mechs.
You got it.
Protect my. Okay, hold on. I'm following my. You know what? I guess I'm not, because I'm getting pulled back by these fuckers. Good luck, my. I'll be here if you need me. No, stop targeting fucking Marjorie. This is crazy. So I guess Anka is trying to hack in, or someone is at least, and blocking all access.
I've overridden the first console. 3 more to go.
Security protocol briefings?
Of course. I wanted to learn from you, June. I wanted to be useful.
I see.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is even happening? Okay, is anyone else having like issues with this? Like how hard this is? My god. I'm like actually having to concentrate. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm like, Jesus. Alright. My turn, hurry up.
It's showing the second terminal deleted. I still can't access the mainframe's mind.
Just 2 more. Cover me.
There's so many of them.
You really didn't skip on security.
Well, why should she? It's an elder dragon she's trying to protect. If you're gonna skimp on anything, it's not security if you're trying to protect one. Obviously.
Yeah.
Anka.
Has to be her.
Yeah, obviously. Figured that one out way before everyone else, apparently. Oh my goodness. Requesting total reconstruction. Oh god. I didn't even realize that my... Oh, I can't... Apparently I can't... Okay, there we go.
That's it. Got it. June.
Got her
do you have
back?
restored access?
Oh, okay, cool.
June?
Guess we're on our own.
She must have been fully locked out before I regained control. Anka did this. I know it. The Aether Blades are inside the facility.
Why is she doing this? What's her plan here?
Knowing her, something real bad.
Well, she's using the
We have to get to
extractor.
Then let's find her.
She's using the extractor, right? She used the extractor on Oreen, which wasn't the intended target. But I think she's trying to get dragon magic somehow for whatever reason, right? Code Depot access console? I don't know what that is. What does this do? Okay. Indigo
Doors are
cleans.
locked. We can't go this way.
There's an auxiliary maintenance corridor through the facility. It leads to the main reactor chamber.
Okay, on the other side. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like...
What do you know about this alternate path through the reactor?
Well,
Never mind.
This leads on that leads onto something else. So, you know, if we're gonna go down the rabbit hole, you know, what are Anka's ulterior motives, right? Because, like, yeah, she's trying to steal dragon magic with the extractor, but what she's trying to do with it. And, you know, I don't know, maybe she herself is corrupted by not an elder dragon, but maybe what corrupted the elder dragons, right? We don't know what corrupted the elder dragons, but there's something that's doing that. And maybe she is, you know, corrupted by that as well, and she's trying to steal the dragon magic or something in order to fight the deep sea dragon, who's the protector, you know, or something. I don't know. If I had to take a wild guess. A battery. Let's charge.
We're paying attention in the Jadebot training course.
I've been wondering. This reactor, it's not so different from Thamanova.
That's why Anka knows her way around.
Destroyed it. At the time, that was our world, our home, our friends. And then it was gone. I couldn't stay there anymore. I had to leave. I've been trying to figure out why Anka became who she is. Do you think it's because...
We all choose our own paths, Gorik. Some things are beyond our control.
Anka changed in the mists. She did horrible things. I should have stopped her. I was her captain. If anyone's responsible for this mess, it's me. That's why I have to be the one to fix it.
Also, Gorik and Anka are actually, they were put into the Thermonova reactor Fractal. You can actually find them as interns in there. They're newly added in there. I saw a post on Reddit, so keep your eye out if you're next time you're doing fractals and you're going through there. I don't know where they are. They're in one of those like access tunnels, like those little the diamond-shaped tunnels or something. I think is where they're sitting in or something. But yeah, they're in there, so that's kind of cool. Alright, reroute the power. Okay. I need more power. I only had one battery. Is there a battery hidden somewhere that I can like go and get or something? Oh, apparently I don't need. Oh, I do need. I can't glide either. Is there another battery around? What am I supposed to do? I want to see Suwan, okay? Don't keep me away now because of a technical. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't go through there. What the fuck? Oh, do I like take the power back out of it? That's probably what I do, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Figured it out. Oh, puzzle time. Maybe? No, this is very simple. This is very simple stuff, so it's not, this is not, I can hold 4 charges, luckily, so, I'm good to go on this. Anka.
Fancy meeting you here, Mai. Seems you found some new friends.
Oh my god, Mai.
I see you're a little upset.
What's your plan here?
I always hated spoilers. Maybe I just wanted to see this visionary reactor with my own eyes.
Oh yeah, sure.
There is something. Takes me back.
You can have the Aether Blades. I relinquish all authority to you. Just stop whatever it is you're doing.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. The blades are already mine. It didn't take much convincing. The crew agrees. You've lost your way, Captain. You saw what I saw in the mists. The rich lady wants to control the dragon cycle. You can't control chaos.
I believe in June.
Too bad. I'd love to stay and reminisce, but I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Anka!
Gorik.
I have something to say.
Aw.
Everything you've done, you're a liar, Anka!
Goodbye, Gorik.
Aw, poor Gorik. Aw.
Bye. I don't know if you can hear me. Try not to assume the worst, but I've lost contact with my reactor. My life's work. I don't know what you're doing. If you think you're some kind of liberator for Suwan, you're making a mistake.
My good God. Is anyone else? Oh, what is that? Is that a... That's a dragon. I haven't even noticed it. Oh my God. What the fuck? There's a dragon there. Go, go, go. What? Oh, is that Suwan? Is that a tail? Is that just a tail? So, obviously, fuck. There it is. Wow. Suwan.
You've made it, champion of Aureen. I'm grateful to have met you at last.
Suwan.
You came to rescue me, didn't you? I appreciate the gesture, but I don't need saving. Not from June, anyway.
You're really here by choice?
It was I who proposed this arrangement to her. She's an audacious one, is she not? This place, it manages the flow of magic between me and Tyria's ley lines.
Okay.
June used a different word. Modulate. She takes the magic I shed to make new dragon jade. It's been a most harmonious arrangement.
Wait, the other Elder Dragons, we killed them. Some of that magic went to Aureen, but the rest...
Returned to the web of ley lines, and then to me. You did what you had to do, but I can't filter the magic alone. Even when my children were alive, we couldn't filter it together. As each of them fell, the magic grew more corrupted.
Oh.
Now, it's become something else. Something disagreeable to mortal life. I've shielded my flock from it for a long time.
Oh.
But I cannot abate the flow of magic for much longer. When I'm gone, all of Tyria will be destroyed. All life extinguished.
What?
There has to be a way to stop it.
Aureen.
Aureen, the Scion. She can filter all of the world's magic, but she must be ready. Without me, the magic will crash through her like a tsunami.
Oh no. And it's gonna kill her?
It was my intention to give her more time, acclimate her to the role. But it looks like I have none left to give.
That's right. You're in danger, Suwan. June's lost control of the reactor.
I know. It was a naive indulgence of mine to think I could stay here forever. Such mortal fancies are unbecoming of an elder dragon. Take care of Aureen. That is the role of a champion. And please, don't try to save me.
No.
Wait, Suwan, what does that mean?
No, I like Suwan.
Suwan?
You're back. Come on, we have to hurry.
Oh my God, she looks so cool.
You
Anka.
pained soul, tiny one. Do you believe I mean you harm?
The entirety of your existence is harm, Elder Dragon. In this life, I'm only an ant. What I'm about to do, breaking the cycle, it's for a better world, I promise.
That's the extractor, yeah?
Side, Commander.
Anka! Don't!
Aureen.
It's begun.
What?
When the time comes, the cycle must end.
It looked like Oreen's magic, but
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This is Oreen's stolen magic. Anka unleashed the extractor.
oh,
If your legs work, then we need to get out of here. Now, follow me.
We need to help Suwan. We can't just abandon.
Reactor malfunction detected. Status critical.
Oh, that's bad. Commander, nothing matters if the reactor blows.
How long will this place hold?
I don't know. The brainings compromise the entire structural integrity.
oh Jesus! Oh, there's water here now. Great. So there's already holes. Yep, there's water coming in.
Here we go.
Oh no! She fired the magic that she stole from Oreen onto Suwan, but Suwan still looked alive. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop the reactor. It's like, if my life depends on it, I gotta save her. Love this, This guy's not. Oh, she got out.
No, what's that?
Main power couplings offline. Rerouting to reserve power.
This must be why they say to take the stairs during an emergency.
We've survived 5 Elder Dragons and a God of War. Of course we died.
Containment chamber breach. Primary subject not detected.
Not detected?
Suwan's escaped.
Yeah, we saw that.
Jade power grid overloaded. Reactor temperature.
Oh no, is Suwan gonna get corrupted now?
Meaning what exactly? This entire place is about to blow, and it won't stop there. The city's whole Dragon Jade network will overflow with excess magic.
The explosion will be like numerous Thomanova disasters at the same time.
The loss of life will be incalculable.
How do we stop it?
There's a control room up ahead. If we get there, I can shut it all down.
Shut it down? June taught you how to do that?
No. She did.
Okay. Our fate's in the hands of a plastered pirate captain and her invisible psychopath friend.
Oh God.
I'm sober, unfortunately. But when we get out, you're buying me a drink.
Oh my God, Scarlet? We have to rely on Scarlet to turn on the reactor? Man, full circle, huh? What the fuck, dude? Open that door. My. What? All of this is insane. All of this is fucking crazy. So Suwan escaped, but I think they're gonna twist the story as to she's gonna get corrupted or something. That's the whole reason she was in there, to be safe from the corruption and stuff, and to be able to filter the magic. But now she can't do that anymore. So maybe that's what she meant by when, you know. Maybe that's what they meant by she meant by like, give me a proper, like, end the dragon cycle, right? She's just like, end the dragon cycle when the time comes. So when we face her in battle or whatever, and have Oreen absorb her is pretty much what they're saying. My God, this is so hard. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna start with this guy. Whoa, oh, this girl. Whatever that person is. Come on, someone die. Oh, come on. Lame. Lame.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Let's kill that last guy over there, and we can get this Nisk done.
You sellout piece of... Well, don't matter. Shame I won't get to see the fireworks.
Sellout? What do you mean? You're the ones that betrayed her. This way? Yeah, I think so.
These technicians.
Well, he's still alive. What? With Saite magic, people are surprisingly malleable. She's playing around with dragon magic. Don't do that. Oh no. Great. Just what I wanted to deal with fucking Risen. You know what I really love to do? Because it's pretty obvious now that the dragons were corrupted. Did they always look as scary? Was Zaiten always like this scary looking creature? Like, do they have like something maybe that where they have like a different form, like an uncorrupted form? It would be really cool to see that, right? Like to see those uncorrupted forms, how they maybe would have looked if they hadn't been corrupted by whatever this is, by whatever is corrupting them. The not being able to filter the magic. Wait, where do I go? This little box? No. This? These? Through the door? Does the door open? I mean, I defeated the workers. Well, most of them, I guess. I don't know. Is there more? Is this just like the optional area that you can go to defeat the workers? Okay. I guess so. Well, we'll finish it up. We're already here. We're already halfway done. Hello. Stuck in the ground. Are you gonna come out? Oh, thank God. I was like, this is never gonna work if they're stuck in the ground. Dude, this is some crazy shit. Like, I'm still trying to, like, wrap my head around actually seeing the last Elder Dragon. Like, what? Dude. I love it. I love how fast the story is moving too. Like, I like that. I don't know. I don't like to, you know, do this. Like a lot of Final Fantasy 14, right? When you do the story, it's just like they have you run all these tedious errands all the time, and then I'll have like one step where it's like, okay, this is all this revelating stuff, and then have you go back to doing like fetch quests all around, just talking to this person, talk to this person, defeat these guys, talk to this person, talk to that person. Go here, go there, da da da, and it's just, oh man, it's like so far and few between. So far, the story, like every story step has been something really fucking crazy, usually, right? Except for the like Dragon Jade is dragon magic, like we already knew that. But I mean, you know, everything else has been pretty much like pretty like revelating and pretty insane stuff, right? So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna lure all of you guys in a corner here. So we can do this a little bit quicker. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. There's more? Oh, there is. Still not done? Oh well, whatever. I don't care. You use a lockpick because I'm a thief. Do you get like different class stuff? Because this is like use a lockpick, which is very thievy. Okay, she got in.
We can't get to you. I've got it from here.
We've got it.
Just get out while you can.
You can't do this alone.
I'm not alone.
No.
Can't do anything more down here. We need to get back to the surface and warn the city.
I'm not running away, letting Kaineng be annihilated.
Commander, I don't like it either, but Mai's our only shot.
Marjorie's right. And if she fails, the best we can do is warn as many people as we can.
Damn it, all right. How do we get out of
Shit. Oh, I don't like that.
I saw another maintenance corridor while we opened the control room.
Man, I hope Mai doesn't die. Is she gonna die?
This is...
The tram tube. It should take us back to the entrance.
Guess you got your wish. We're riding that thing again.
Like I was starting to like her, so I hope that she doesn't. Oh, it's a mercy. Okay, we got it. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We drove by it and it kind of like lagged for a second, and I was like, okay.
Oh, what'd you do that for?
I'm not in the mood.
Oh, she attacked the hologram or whatever. She made it go away. Wait, this is the other way. We have to do the tour backwards? Why? Why can't we go forward?
Look down there. It's mine.
Oh shit.
You shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have embraced you. It took me too long to see just how empty you are.
If it's between emptiness and hubris, I choose emptiness. You and that woman, you want to become gods. I just want to destroy them.
I wanted something more from my life. Purpose, stability, meaning.
Then you picked the wrong profession, Captain.
Guess you were right after all.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. She was channeling Scarlet. No. Oh, what? I'm so sad now.
Sight's still off.
Oh, Anka, you're gonna pay for that one.
Captain Anka here. Rendezvous at the hideout.
Oh man, what? Oh shit.
My Trin. She.
I was like hoping she would become like a member of Dragon's Watch or
Everyone in
something.
Kaineng.
She died a hero.
Anka killed her. She killed my Trin. She had to pay for this, Commander. This senseless killing, and she has to pay.
Gorek. We'll make sure of it.
Oh man, that's so sad. All right, give us motivation to kill Anka some more.
Intruders of the reactor. This is Captain Fa of the Junlai Security Unit. You're all under arrest for destruction of Junlai property, acts of terrorism, and corporate espionage.
What?
Lay down your weapons
Corporate
and
espionage?
surrender immediately. Failure to comply will result in hostile action when we enter the building.
Guess we don't get a chance to explain ourselves.
It does look pretty bad from their point of view.
Well, I'm not standing around waiting to get scapegoated. What do you say we slip out while we can, Commander?
I'd say that's a good idea.
If the authorities are after us, we should split up. I'll look after Gorek. Rendezvous with you later.
Alright. We're taking the side exit. Escape pod. See you later, bitches. This story's going crazy. This story's going places that I would never have imagined End of Dragons to go. Because they've been very, you know, one thing that ArenaNet has always done. Oh, I get paper, rock. Oh, what? Rock, paper, scissors? They used to be emotes in Guild Wars 1. You could play rock, paper, scissors with people. Oh man, what do I pick? I'm gonna go with paper.
Champion, did you get out?
Yes. You should know that.
Fine. But Anka released Suwan.
I know. I'm on her trail.
We're on her trail.
Oh, okay, Cases was here.
Suwan's mind is in chaos, like Krakatorik, but Worse.
Oh no.
She's headed east, trying to find
I
sanctuary.
love how that's
I'll do my best to follow.
blue now.
East. Okay. I won't be far behind.
Head east? What does that mean? What's the closest waypoint? Ludgardus? Oh man, like ArenaNet has always been really good at storytelling, but they've always been afraid to go the extra. What is this? Urgent meeting. Navan, I'm contacting you on behalf of the Empress Ian. We just have learned about the incident in Zunlai Power Facility and are gravely concerned about what this may portend for all of us. Your compatriot, Lady Casimir, has steadfastly advocated on your behalf in these matters, but the Ministry of Security is planning to take immediate action. I propose we have a face-to-face meeting to discuss the matter before anything can progress further. I know of a sushi restaurant, Nika's Blade, that should serve as a good location. Meet me there as soon as you can. You know, I'm really sad that she didn't get to use her powers of... Oh, I'm right across where I need to go? Oh, that's really funny. Wait, is that correct? Oh yeah, I'm like right there. Okay, cool. I'm sad that my turn didn't get to use like Scarlet's power. You know, she channeled her and her eyes turned red, and I'm like, oh cool, we're gonna see some, and then she gets shot. I'm like, great. So that was very sad. I don't know. I liked her redemption arc thing. I was really hoping it would go places, but it didn't. So that's very sad to me because I like good redemption stories, you know. But yeah, so ArenaNet has always been not afraid, but they've always been like long-winded about all the things they do, right? It's just like, you know, you're trying to solve this mystery and it's just like, it takes you forever to figure out this mystery, right? It's just like, let's look at, for example, season 3, when we found out that, what's his face, Last Mersad came back. And then it took us like pretty much all of that season to kind of like figure out, you know, and it was like a long time, a lot of story steps to like figure out that, oh, he really isn't who he is. Like, I don't know, that wasn't too long, but I think there's certain things where they don't want to reveal the mystery like right away, and they kind of like let it sit there for a little bit. And you know, we look at the base game, for example, there's so many open lore threats still from way back then that have never been resolved, that, you know, it kind of shows that ArenaNet likes to like have their mysteries and have all these things that maybe don't get an explanation. But End of Dragons has been just like nothing but revelating like this and this and this and this and that and this and oh my god, it's just that like I don't even, my brain is so mush right now because I'm trying to absorb all of this, and it's like I'm trying to filter the magic and it's not working and I'm getting corrupted. No, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just crazy. So, hello, citizen. All right, let's talk to Navan. Fallout, Nika's Blade. Oh, this is the same picture at night. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's drunk.
Orders came straight from Minister Lee.
This situation is diplomatically sensitive. The Empress would prefer that no one behave rashly.
Yeah, they should have given her something. I think ArenaNet always likes to do that where they want to, oh, he threw up in the corner. Disgusting. Where they try to have like a meaningful death of a person or whatever through, you know, and it's like, oh, we meet this character throughout the story and all this stuff happens. I guess they're kind of leaning on that we still know Mai from season 1, right? We kind of get to see Mai there a little bit. But yeah, I agree. I would have loved to have seen something, you know, at least have her die at the very end of the story and maybe have some more interactions. I mean, I kind of knew something was going on when she started just like apologizing to everyone. Like, she wanted to talk to June, and then she wanted to talk to Yao, you know, and it's just like, okay, this can only end in one way, that she's gonna die. Like, I feel like, you know, it'd be really nice to have seen her do other stuff. Next legend confirmed for Revenants. We're gonna channel Mitrin from the Mists. We get a gun. I'm calling it now. I don't know. Whatever. Or even Scarlet Briar. He's a food critic too. He has to like sit down. What did he say? Oh, whatever you do, don't order the special. That damned why. I should have known. What do you mean? I'm a food critic of the Kaineng Gazette. I wrote an unflattering review of Chef Y's last masterpiece last week. Last masterpiece last week? Who's writing this sometimes? Sometimes I'm like, who's the... like... latest masterpiece last week maybe would have been better. I don't know. I don't know why I'm criticizing. I'm not a better writer. This week he invited me back to try his new chef special. I take his food wasn't any better. More than that, delivery set out to make me sick. The row, it's toxic. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's really funny. I love that.
Commander, you arrived. Let's take a seat. This is my favorite sushi in New Kaineng. I would make a recommendation, but everything is good.
You honor us,
Oh.
esteemed Navan. What would you like today?
I'll have the yellowtail and the triple temaki, please.
I'll take a bowl of white rice.
You
Really?
don't care for sushi, detective?
Don't eat anything that looks like it should still be moving.
I see.
And for you.
Well, hold on a minute. I gotta read this. Small plates, a prawn salad, a bowl of fresh, lightly spiced tiger prawns with sesame-infused greens will make you feel like you can withstand... No, I don't want a salad. Sushi, a skipjack roll, tuna, crab meat, seaweed, and cilantro rolled in rice, topped with roe. Order this and boost both your body's natural power to heal and your magical acumen. I'm reading all of this. Are you kidding? I need to pick out exactly what I want. Triple temaki, so that's what she ordered. Fresh Kaineng salmon served inside seaweed rolls filled with radish, cucumber, and spicy mayo. Charisma. I like this. This is something I would order myself. Charred eel. I'm not a fan of eel. Succulent eel sauteed with ginger, garlic, and our special spicy house sauce. So Peyton, you will feel yourself bursting with power. I don't like spicy either. So spicy mayo is okay for me, but like spicy house sauce sounds like a little not okay. Yellowtail. Seared tuna steaks. Tuna steaks drizzled in a refreshing honey sesame glaze. You'll be filled with... I like this too. Just a seared tuna steak. I love tuna. I'm a fan, specifically like ahi tuna. I love ahi tuna. That's great. Chef special. Soup with rice noodles. Grilled chunks of the day's catch and topped with our own special roe. This bowl is sure to surprise. So apparently this was poison. I'm not going to go for that. I think I'm going to go... I'm between the yellowtail... Well, more of the story. We just had the revelating. I have already dropped a couple of lore bombs on people because Magister Ella McKay is in the city, and you can actually talk to her, and she actually talks about how she wasn't directly saying it, but she was just kind of what's the word? I forgot. Implementing that there's something that the deep sea dragon was protecting us from, kind of like something under the ocean. So we're having huge lore. I just met the deep sea dragon, which I died many times. I had to like hold on to my seat. So good shit right now. Good shit happening right now. My Trin died. I was very sad. Very sad. Very sad. I was really hoping for a good redemption story, but apparently it's not what we're getting. I mean, she kind of redeemed herself, right? I think she, like, sacrificed herself to stop, you know, potentially millions of people from dying. So I think she did pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the lore today is just, like, fucking crazy. It's been nothing but lore bombs. So there's something in the ocean, guys, that is corrupting elder dragons And I guess it must have corrupted her Suwan as well. So we'll have to see. I think I'm gonna go with this Dahi. She did the triple tamaki. I love sushi, but let's do yellowtail. Let's do yellowtail. Let's see.
Detective, I understand how this all looks.
You mean the fact terrorism follows you around like a bad smell?
It's because we've been on the trail of a terrorist, an Aether Blade named Anka. She ordered the Aether Blade attacks, and she released Suwan.
Do you have any proof? Any at all?
Look, I know you've got a file going on me. You probably already understand me better than I do.
True.
So what sounds more likely? That I put millions of lives in danger? Or that I'm pursuing the person who did?
Let's hear what Navan has to say.
Thank you. Now, everyone, if we could...
Commander, I'm afraid I need to ask you to come with me.
Captain, we are in the process of negotiating a civil resolution.
Humblest apologies, esteemed Navan, but Lady June wants to see to this personally.
Detective, can you tell your colleague to stand down?
He's not my colleague, he's a gussied up rent-a-cop. Go back to Junlai, Captain Fa. The real police are on the case.
Detective, the event in question took place on Junlai property, and under the autonomy resolution, a corporate entity may claim jurisdiction to whatever...
If the resolution is in the
Oh,
primary
food's here.
interest of the corporate entity.
Captain,
I didn't order
need
sushi.
to remain free to pursue the Elder Dragon your corporate entity was keeping under Kaineng.
Junlai Jade is not now, nor have we ever been, in possession of some...
Thousands of people saw a dragon emerge from the water near your facility. Please, listen to what the commander has to say.
Very well.
What do you know? Restraint from a corporate stooge.
Oh, I'll eat some of the yellowtail. Don't mind if I do. I can't eat it. Can I get up and eat it? I eat it. Nourishment. It actually gives you nourishment. I love it. Why am I sitting back down? Get up. Alright, Navan. Commander, I strongly urge you to you not to escalate the situation any further. Lady June is stubborn, and she often employs those who share that trait. Do you think it's worth trying to negotiate? While Captain Fa is a company man, he's also a rationalist. If you can apply the right logic... Oh god, okay, great. Well, this just got 20 times more complicated. If you're thinking you want to turn yourself into me first, I can't let you. How does Fa have jurisdiction? It's complicated. Some corporate...
Commander, you asked to speak with me, so speak.
I'm reading. Place. Fa. Captain Fa. Pain in the ass. I've butted heads with Captain Fa before. If it comes down to fight, you're gonna need some backup. Seriously? Why would it fight for me if you were sent to arrest me? Because I got a pretty good instinct for this kind of stuff, and my instinct says I shouldn't let him take you without a fight. Plus, I've been wanting to knock Fa's teeth out for a while. Okay. Let's see if we can't reason with him. Make your base. Navan carries enough weight that I will hear you out, but make it quick. Reason. You're a man of reason. Let's examine. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what she said, right? I'm not sure I see the point. I have my orders. What are your orders really? No, blindly follow orders is a hallmark of tyranny. I understand your position, but let's talk about these orders. Maybe? There is no room for interpretation. Lady June was quite clear in her instructions. There should always be room for interpretation, shouldn't there? Why should I answer to such a belligerent ultimatum? Do you have any footage of me at the scene? No, we don't. It was lost somehow, but Lady June insists you were the only one there. She was quite upset about it. But couldn't her emotional state muddle her judgment? That's pretty good. But if you have no proof of my guilt, it's wrong to detain me. That's even better. Even you admit that I made a good point. Case closed. No, what? No. You can't detain me. Are you denying that you were in the power plant? There are 100 witnesses. The power plant was in ruins after you left. How do you explain? I was there, but I'm not fleeing. I'm pursuing the culprit. I don't have the burden of proof. That falls to the accuser. So are you rounding up everyone who was at the power plant? Oh my god, these are all really good answers. I'm such an honest person. I would really go with the honest answer. What should I pick? I don't know what... That's how I feel right now. That's my inside of my brain. That's the inside of my brain. The power plant was in ruins. How do you explain that? So you're rounding up. I kind of want to go with this because that's kind of the reasoning that I would do. Because we've kind of already gone that route. Rounding up everyone who was at the power plant. I mean, again, that will not be cleared up here in the streets, which is why you must come with us. Oh, okay. Apparently that's not right. But you have no proof of guilt to detain me. Are you denying that you were there? I was there. I'm not fleeing. I'm pursuing the culprit. Why should I believe this story, much less agree to aside my orders? Well, I want to take the diplomatic route for Ambassador Casimir Meade, right? Because we've been trying to be more diplomatic and we're trying to not. And honestly, these fights are dumb, okay? They're way too hard for me. I'm not good enough, so no. But I don't know. I'm just trying to do the more diplomatic route here. What should I believe the story? Must let you agree. You've not proven just cause for detaining me. Just cause for detaining me. So let me go. Pleading every moment. We waste, she gets further away. I can only ask you to get my words and judge for yourself.
Lady June won't be so easily mollified.
Okay,
You'd
nice.
better find your terrorists, and soon.
Okay, we de-escalated it. Success. Hey,
I
Navan.
didn't realize you were such a smooth talker.
You said you have a plan, Navan?
You know.
Yes. First, where do you stand, Detective? Do you still insist on taking the commander in?
No. I've seen and heard enough to convince me the commander's got a job to do. But I'm coming along. If things are as bad as you say they are, well, you need me. If they're not, then I get any sense I'm being played.
You're not.
I borrowed something from the Ministry of Intelligence for you, Commander. It will disguise your face, but nothing else.
Intel gets all the best toys.
I know somewhere you can use as a base of operations. A historic refuge. It's just east of here, in the Echovault Forest. The detective and I will go first to clear any potential roadblocks. You, Commander, will meet us at the city gates.
Enter the Echovault Forest! Yay! Awesome. Oh, Casimir, yes.
We need to talk.
Uh-huh.
I assume this is about the fallout from Junlai Jade?
Fallout? They are talking about a tribunal, Commander.
Oh, shit.
Half the ministers want to deport us all immediately.
Has anyone been able to smooth things over with June?
No. It's taking all my charm to keep her from kicking me out.
No one at the reactor was willing to listen either. There was some evidence of an Aetherblade presence, but no trace of Anka herself.
And Aureen's brand is still spreading, hampering repair efforts.
I just met with Navan. She has a plan to help.
Which means the Empress is probably on our side.
Exactly. Navan is taking me to a sanctuary in the Echovault Forest. Somewhere we can plan our next move. Detective Rama's thrown his impressive hat in with us as well. Jory Gorik, meet me in Echovault. Kaz, Timey, keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, okay. So let's go, guys. Echovault. Here we come. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. This is like an area that I really, really love. I loved making that video that I made for the Echovault in Guild Wars 1. It was a lot of... That video was a ton of work because there was so many different areas that I wanted to show off in the Echovault. But it came out really well, I want to say. Not to, like, you know, boast or anything, but I think it was a pretty good video. And here we are. Entering the Echovault. Looks fucking awesome. Arborstone. Yeah, chicken. Hi, chicken. Noble chicken. Oh my god. What? This is Arborstone. Ah, that's it. That's the cathedral right here, guys. I did a whole video on this cathedral. Oh my god, I'm dying in the inside of happiness. It's a good dying. It's like the kind of death you want to have. I did a whole video on this. I gotta check if that chamber is here in the back. There's a chamber in the back. There was one in Guild Wars 1 anyways. I gotta check that out later. All right, here we are. Navan.
I see you got out of Kaineng without any trouble, Commander.
I'd love to open that disguise tech up and take a little look.
Don't even think about it.
Disguise
You
tech? I
break
don't
that
really
thing,
know.
and the commander will be on a one-way trip back to Xinjie.
So, where's that safe haven you mentioned, Navan?
Right behind us.
Arborstone. My grandma used to tell me stories. Family lore is where part Suhelzer.
Oh.
They built this place.
Indeed they did.
One of the great houses of the Kurziks.
That's right.
For centuries. Until it was abandoned when they were conquered by the Ministry of Purity.
Oh, okay.
Due respect, ma'am, but safe haven? This place isn't exactly subtle.
No. But its occupants are no friends of the Canthan authorities. You'll be safe here. Come. See.
Oh man, I love this. Being back here. Yes, there was water down here. There used to be like, you know, you would walk up to it from there, and you would like walk down this path, and you would come into the front of it. Oh man, yes, and there was water all
The
around.
entrance is just ahead.
Shadowy creatures.
Right past the shadow monsters?
What are these?
No, it can't be.
What are these things? What is that? We get new enemies, new enemy types. You know, that looks awfully like the corrupted dragon magic that Suwan was showing us in that vision. Okay, you know what? I didn't even think of that. They totally do look like Heartless, aren't they? Yeah. I have a keyblade. Hold on, let me get my sword out. Oh, I don't even have a sword equipped. I have that key sword. Has anyone done like a Sora cosplay or something? Why not? I love cosplays. What? Sora's cool. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played 3. I don't know. Just to me, for someone that absorbs lore, the fucking mess that is Kingdom Hearts lore, I never really touched that. I can't wrap my head around it. Makes no sense. Yeah, I didn't even play all of Kingdom Hearts 2. I only played a little bit of it. It's like I couldn't deal with it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think I didn't play as many. They're just really complicated and really long too, and I don't know.
Like my coffee with a boga juice, or was that Mordrum, Risen, and Branded all fighting together?
I thought so too, but on closer inspection, they appeared to be constructs of some kind, made
Okay.
up of an unidentified magic.
What was
Not
that sound?
the same one we found in the reactor.
Perhaps we should move this discussion into the warded cathedral. Unless you prefer to conduct further research firsthand.
No, that's not necessary.
Into Arborstone.
Commander, I'm not trying to panic, but what on Tyria did we just encounter?
If they're a new kind of dragon minion, they must belong to Suwan.
Logical assumption, but shouldn't hers be water?
Didn't look like any water I've ever seen.
You really think the wards will keep them out, Navan?
I can't be certain, but I hope so.
Oh, she just walked right over that. Okay.
Does it always look this way?
No, not at all. I don't know what could have happened. I left a powerful guardian in charge. Ishan.
Awfully quiet. Was it just Ishan?
No. We should be hearing laughter and song and crackling fires. There was a large group taking shelter.
Was being the operative word.
If there's anyone here, we'll find them.
Oh man, Arbor Stone, dude. Arbor Stone. Oh man, I will tell you guys. Just watch that video, because that video will really show you how different Arbor Stone used to look. How different it was. Oh, I guess there's a camp here. Oh, there's portals back there. That's not a good sign. Right, to seize diners.
Their faces are blue. Do they all choke?
No. Take a closer look at the cheeks and lips. Swollen. Could be anaphylaxis.
Pretty big coincidence if they were all allergic to the same thing. Maybe poison?
The only way to know for sure would be to test the food, but we need to get it to a lab.
You do forensics?
I dabble, as a hobby. I enjoy reading about unsolved crimes and seeing if I can solve them.
Erratic target? What does that mean? What the fuck? It just fell over on its own? Strange journal. This wooden target appears to be in some sort of temporal flux, unsure which position in time and space it should occupy. Oh, that's not good. We're talking about time and space now. The journal. Fish. You could really go for some fish. You could really go for some fish right now. What is right, actually? Is it opposite of left, or is it complementary? When's the last time anyone ever complimented you? Oh my god, care about... Oh, please, if anyone ever really cared about you, not even your mother or father cared about you. Wait, do you even have a mother? Why have you not even thought about your parents in so long? Or ever? Hold on, why is this book using you and not me? Clearly this book would appear to be vocalizing my own thoughts, which means it should be saying I from here on. Here, how did I get here? Where am I? I really hope... Wow, okay. This is some scary shit there. There's something marked on the side there. Can't mount, so everything's taking forever. Well, this is crazy shit. Scattered bodies.
What happened here? They look like they were in the middle of unpacking.
Those windows are fucking awesome, dude. I mean, these weren't here in Guild Wars 1. But it's fucking fantastic. Look at those, like, I don't know if these are windows or what these are, but these are actual windows right there. Look at those. Ah! Whoops. Bizarre boat. Look at that boat. He's doing a wheelie. Dude, what's with the color in here? This is cool. Look at this. I love this. Are you kidding? Alright, look at this weird boat dancing.
That's not how that's supposed to go.
While all boats float, this one is in a contrary to very, very interesting. What is this? Oh. Why am I so even weirder purplish? Like, this is a different purple than what I'm supposed to look like. Hastily written note. To my love, Nangan. Nangan? If you find this, it means that Arbor has fallen. I'm sorry. Ayumi tried to help us, but we'd lost too many to some kind of darkness. Others simply died. Of what? Only the mist can say. Barely a handful of us remain. We will barricade ourselves in the inner sanctum and hide as long as we can. I hope we see each other again. If not, know that the Kestrels live on so long as Equivald remains independent, and that I will be at peace in the sky above sky, which is the sky above sky is the Tengu, like, heaven. Like, when you die, you go to the sky above the sky. So this was the Tengu writing this. Please lay me to rest in Mori village next to my grandfather. They're calling for me. Say, Sayo. Unsent letter. Naiko, we're spending our first night in Enclave in a dirty old ruin. Mom says we'll head to Mori village tomorrow, but the roads aren't safe at night. One of the kestrels is going to escort us. I don't know why we came to this stupid place if the roads aren't even safe. But after the bakery shut down, my parents just had to leave New Kaineng. I think it's a grass is greener kind of deal, and that they're just being nostalgic for when they were fledglings, pecking around in the dirt with flower petals in their feathers or something. I think they're going to remember how awesome jade batteries are after a few months of doing everything by hand, and I'm stuck here until they do. This is so stupid, Naiko. Miss you and everyone else already. Please, please, please write me and let me know what happens to, in the Birds of a Feather finale. Okay, that's all for now, I guess, and that's Rue. New home in the trees. So these are all Tengu. Yeah, right here you can see Tengu.
Their faces are horrified. Like they were scared to death. Literally.
Poor bastards. Kicked around their whole lives just to die like this.
This body's guard floating in air, defying gravity. Resonant book. Arkham stood side by side with Terrify his emperor. Stood side by side with Terrify his emperor. Through the imperial clarity. It may have been forbidden sources, cousins of the forces of Canthan's mysterious origin, but someone, perhaps the sovereign's bodyguard, was to be entrusted with the ambush and rituals in 1375, Shiro Tagachi. Perhaps government, let alone taboo powers, were second to take the child and executing the table of their studies. The harvest of Shiro went to the killer who made such a cabal. None of this really makes sense as I'm reading this. I'm like, can I just not read? But none of this makes sense. Yeah, I was just like, because I always doubt myself. I'm like, am I reading this right? That's why I always like stutter and I'm like, right? But then it's like, none of this makes sense. I get it. It's like corrupted and like none of the pages make sense. I'm like, am I just crazy? What the hell's happening? Hold on. That background music is Guild Wars 1 music. This is the, like, I think this is Echovold music from Guild Wars 1. That's great.
Where is Ishan? He was supposed to be protecting these people.
Looks like he abandoned his post.
Or he was first to go.
Yeah, this is definitely like Echovold Forest music. Oh, we got this strange anomaly. This reminds you of Freelancer.
No, that isn't possible. It's like someone took the square root of -1 and just put it in the sky. What villain would disrespect the laws of physics like this?
Really? That's the thing you're hung up on here?
Look, the universe has rules. Break those rules and nothing, I mean nothing, makes sense. Nothing can be trusted. Down is up is down, water is dry. Am I still Goric?
You are definitely still Goric.
Wow, I love that background music. Oh, there's a gate up there. There's a gate up there. Last one?
In their sleep.
Smoldering embers in the brazier.
Puts the time of death sometime in the last few hours.
You hear that? Came from over there.
Should we investigate?
Yes, but keep your eyes and ears open. We're not alone here.
Oh no, what is that? That looks like a dragon. Oh no.
No.
Yvonne.
Where?
Everything okay?
Ishan? What happened to you?
That's Ishan?
A salt spray dragon! But it's like those creatures outside. A shade.
Shade. A Salt Spray Dragon! What? A callback to Guild Wars 1, dude! Oh man, those things were fucking awesome in Guild Wars 1. Punavang being, you know, the main one that we get to see. I'm gonna not make this. There's no way I'm not gonna make this. No, come back. I need to hit you. Oh, man. Where's he going? Ugh.
Stay moving. It's got acid breath. Circle around and attack its flank.
Watch the ground. I'll summon force of protection.
Those things? What are those? Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, a barrier? She summons barrier for us? Cool. Awesome. Let's break that bar. Oh, are you kidding me? Like, this fight wasn't hard enough already? Jesus fucking Christ. Give me that barrier. What is Navan? What is she using? Is she summoning, like, these orbs? This branded over here forgot its shadowy aura at home. He left it at home. They're attacking the bubbles. Well, the bubble is mine. The bubble is mine. It's all mine. Yeah, I was like, what? I'm like, I can't read this. Like, what the heck's going on? It's really funny. All right. Oh God. I mean, Salt Spray Dragons were Elementalists in Guild Wars 1, but I don't know if that plays any role in anything. I think there were, what were the air elementals? Elementalists, I guess, to use air magic. But it's using acid breath and I don't know, everything, the graphics all fucked up. Oh, Jesus, more? Alright. This is so hard. I don't know, it's not really hard, but it's just taking a long time. I'm like, am I just not doing enough damage? Like, what's going on? Give me that. Oh, there's some air magic. It's healing itself? Oh, because it's using the Mordrum. Still don't like Mordrum. Get out of here.
It's staggered. Just a few more good blows should bring it down.
Shan, my friend, please come back to us. We did not survive the horrors of Shiro Tagachi only to have your story end here.
Wait, what did she just say?
What? Is she a dragon too? Is she Kunavang? Is she Kunavang? Is that what's gonna happen? Because she survived the horrors of Shiro Tagachi. Can this turn on, please? What the hell's happening? There it is. Jesus Christ. It's really hot in here. I'm trying to turn the AC on. It's not reacting to my remote. I guess Anka has hacked into my AC unit. See, I almost made it without dying, but that's okay. Ah! Oh, it's definitely using air magic. Good callback, ArenaNet. Good job. All right. Commander, be quick. Complete it.
Sean.
Oh, before the timer? There was a timer?
I'm so sorry I left you to this fate.
She's Kunavang. She's Kunavang. Or at least a dragon. Some kind of dragon, I'm telling you right now.
The anomaly's vanished. It must have been ambient corruption from the magic in the salt spray.
Ishan was consumed by the same power that will take Suwon. And then all of Tyria.
The void.
The void.
The void?
The force that emerged from the broken dragon cycle. Which, if not stopped...
Oh, it does. It's the middle of the name.
One thread at a time.
Care to tell us how it is you know all this? And what was the magic you used? Never seen anything like it.
I have. When Aurene shielded me against Balthazar's fire, who are you, really?
You deserve the truth. Suwon said I could trust you, but I had to be sure.
Suwon?
It's Kunavang, because it's Navan in the middle of Kunavang. Now that you said that, the name does fit. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited! Oh, it's been so long. I just did a video recently with Kunavang right in the middle. The Kaineng City video had Kunavang in it. Yay! She's here. Aw, I'm so happy now.
Kunavang.
You're Suwon's champion.
I am.
Okay, so
It's
she
been
is.
centuries
Okay.
Since I revealed my true form to a mortal. The last time, well, that mortal was a hero.
That was us, and Gil was on, guys. That was on us.
One who saved me from a
Yeah.
terrible fate.
Yeah, Shira's corruption. We
Now,
saved her
time
from
is
that.
short, but I'm sure you have questions.
So she is the champion of the deep sea dragon. Wait, that was weird. Wasn't there something that could contradicted that early in the story where I was like, oh, okay. Because it was just like, maybe they didn't know that she was, but there was something along the lines of like, oh yeah, and Kunavang was like, just whatever. She looks good for age, right? Yeah, she looks pretty good. Oh man, Kunavang. Oh, yay, it's so exciting. She looks a little different. She was a lot greener last time we saw her, but I love that detail. Oh, look at this. Look at the, do you see that detail? On her scales? They're like actual, like, you know how scales have that like weird, like, refraction of light or whatever on them? That's really cool. Time is short and the void continues to spread. So we have the void, guys. So that the void is what's corrupting all these elder dragons. Okay, there must be a master of the void. I'm still betting you that Kanaxai, because Kanaxai, when you look at him, he's half like corrupted and he's like the one half is like all black. It's the void that corrupted him. Continues to spread, but you need to know what we're up against. So I'll answer your question if I can. What exactly are those creatures?
The void is raw magic. Chaos incarnate. In the beginning, everything was void.
Okay.
Then the mother dragon, Suwon, brought order, splitting the void into 6 domains of magic. She could not maintain that order alone, so she took on the domain of water and gave the others to the 5 elder dragons. It was on that foundation that all material life on Tyria flourished.
Okay. How are you able to take human form?
I'm not certain I can explain it. I become like water. And water can
So
take many
her
forms.
element is water. It's interesting.
Salt Spray's taught ourselves many tricks over the years. This one is not easy for us. But it is certainly useful. There are times when it's easier to protect if you can blend in among those you're protecting. Live their lives.
Okay.
Ishan always said I was spending too much time in that form. Too much time away. But I learned more every day.
Okay, so after we saved her from Shiro's corruption, and we defeated Shiro, she must have taken a human form and just lived among the humans. And I guess the Emperor, because the Emperor line knew about Suwon, right? The Empress knew about Suwon, and probably dating back you know, right after the disaster of Zaitan, right? Since then. I lost my train of thought. Literally, it just crashed. Choo choo! Crash. It's gone. Oh, but she's been with them for like 100 years. So she's been with humans for 100 years. So there it is. There was that thought. How is Suwan's containment helping?
The chamber that June built siphoned off Suwan's growing power and used it to fuel Cantha. You might have noticed that this technology has been unreliable lately.
Yes.
That was because the void was being siphoned off as well, but only into machines, thankfully.
Okay.
Now it's Suwan unleashed. Its tendrils are working
Tendrils?
to wind their way through the rest of the world.
So, again, I point out that Suwan was protecting the world from something deep in the ocean. That's probably why she took the element of water, to be honest. She probably wanted to be like, okay, well, the water is where the most dangerous part is, so I want to be in control of that or whatever. But they always talked about tentacled horrors that were in the deep. Is that correct? Hold on. Tentacled horrors, is that correct? I'm sure they haven't updated this yet. History. Quaggan. I'm on the crate. On the crate, it does not have that. History. Unending ocean, unnamed seas to the north. The crate. Well, the crate. Wait a minute. What it used to say. "50 years ago, former by the deep sea dragon forces." That's already. What the fuck? Who were the other Largos? Do we have some Largos lore? Wait a minute. I remember them specifically. Largo. Religion, history. Okay, I guess they're not tentacled horrors. I don't know where I got tentacle horror from. But it says, furthermore, Largos from the unending ocean have unknown horrors in their homelands. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. I need to know what I can do to help.
She allowed herself to be contained.
Because we're talking about tendrils and
because it was
tentacles.
the
You know,
only
I don't know.
possible
It's the same
option.
kind of thing. That's
Without
why.
the stability provided by the other elder dragons, and with that containment chamber destroyed.
She'll be overwhelmed.
Would it help if we could find another way to
Oh
siphon off
god,
some of
saw
that magic?
Rama's eyeballs.
Yes, that might work. It would buy time, at least.
But it means we need to find Anka. Fast.
Anka. Make a plan with your team.
Tiny, were you listening to what Kunavang had to say?
Yes, I have so many questions.
Same.
Questions we don't have time for now.
Me
We need to
too.
find Anka.
She didn't leave us much to work with at the reactor.
And the only Asuran troublemaker on Minsec's radar is standing right here in front of me.
Gorik, you know her better than any of us. Any insights into her personality that might help?
Hey, you mean
She
just
successfully lured me into an incredibly obvious trap. It's fair to say I don't know her at all anymore. If I ever did.
Hello, Lady Navan? Or Kunavang, I should say. I wanted to tell you about Ishan. He fought it as long as he could. We're only alive because of him.
Thank you.
I
Aw.
overheard you all talking, and I think I might be able to help.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm Uyumi, and
I like
I'm
you
a member
already.
of the Kestrels, which means it's my job to know everything that's going on in Echovault. I need to escort these people to Mori Village, but we can talk when I get back.
Fantastic. All right. Wow, revelating. Oh, we get an Arborstone portal scroll. Oh, I'm running out of space in my... running out of space in here, so I'm gonna move this, put that right in there. It's real snug right in there, fits right in there. Oh, I can do that. Let's just, whatever. Let's just open all of this. Oh my god, it's giving me anxiety, all this stuff in my inventory. We'll do the heavy. We'll go with the heavy here. We've been doing that. There we go. I got a fish, a flying fish. Nice. Alright, fantastic. I'll have to do the rest. Oh, I got a mastery point. Worth. Oh, and I get some experience points. Nice, fantastic. How many, speaking of, I have 14 points. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Arborstone revitalization. Establish a base of operations. Let's learn that. Let's talk to Kaineng. So why were you disguised as a human?
To look after the people of Kantha for Suwan. I discovered long ago that the best way to do that was from within, rather than without. Your kind need a sensible voice in your ears, more than need a dragon on the mount.
Okay, that makes
the Empress
sense.
knew my real identity, as did her father before her, and his father before him.
Okay, like going back 100 years, I guess, right? What did you mean about terrible fate?
I was imprisoned by the assassin Shiro Tangachi. More than imprisoned. I was under his poisonous
She
control.
was, guys. We had to fight her.
Used as a weapon against his enemies. Until I was finally released by an alliance of heroes.
Us, we did that.
Suwon offered me a new path. Inspired by the heroes who saved me, I became Suwon's representative.
Oh, okay.
Watcher and protector.
Okay, how long have you served
I
Suwon?
felt it when she woke. All those of the sea did. A presence powerful enough to drive back the shadows in the depths. But it was not until Zaitan that I sought her out. An act of
Oh,
desperation
so she's
to
not of
save
the
what
water
was
dragon.
left of a land I loved. It takes effort for one like her to see you. We are but moments in her infinite life. I did not know if she would care. But she did. Somehow, she did. I became her champion.
So I guess a champion
My
doesn't have
bond
to be
with her is
human, right?
much like
Or
yours with Aurene. Or perhaps more like your friend Keith's. I feel her, but she doesn't control me. She's come to mean a lot to me. It was hard
okay.
when she chose to put herself in June's machine. But even now, she's always taking the long view.
Okay, so she's the champion, not June, because my thing was like maybe June is the champion, but it's not. Kaineng is the champion of Suwon. Okay, so she's pretty much what we are to Aurene, but she's also kind of like Keith, so she's taking like both roles. Yes. Who was Ishan to you? Oh, Ishan. Ishan was one of the few remaining salt spray dragons I could call my friend. Many of us were imprisoned by Shiro Tagachi together in the Harvest Temple. Oh? It was a difficult experience. Many of us emerged with deep hurts that made it difficult to ever resume our free lives. Ishan was one of those at first. I'm sorry. When I found him, he was in a terrible place. I was almost forced to kill him to protect those he might hurt otherwise, but instead he was inspired to live by my example to protect a good purpose. And that is how he died, protecting. It became... Hold on, Ishan was not one. There was one other named Salt Spray Dragon. And I don't think Ishan was the name. Ishan does not bring up anything. What was the other named dragon? There was another Salt Spray Dragon that had a name. We actually had to kill her. Or him. Albax. Albax was the other one. Is the legendary salt spray dragon of good fortune. He's the last remaining uncorrupted salt spray dragon in the Jade Sea. So maybe we'll see Albax. Albax was one of the ones that was not corrupted. So there you go. And he looked just like Kaineng. And that's how he died protecting. What a life. Okay. There's something you need. You said you are Kurzik.
on my mother's side. Enough that I stand out as not Canthan enough for some people. Of course, I'm not Kurzik enough for some people either. Had to have a thick skin, especially growing up where I did. I was lucky, though. Minsec took a chance on me. Shouldn't have to be lucky to make it out of the slums, though. Shouldn't be any slums to begin with.
Yeah. That's the ideal, I guess, huh? Oh, that's it? That's all? Why does she have more dialogue? Okay. I guess that's it. Wait for your team to set up an Arborstone. Ooh, look at this. This is cool. Several hours later. All right, awesome. Arborstone. Is that a waterfall coming down? Yep, multiple waterfalls falling down. Oh, Kaineng's here. Hey, hanging out. And we can take this up. Dude, I love this. Okay, Arborstone, I will tell you guys, Arborstone in Guild Wars 1 was not as huge. It was pretty huge for Guild Wars 1 standards. Like I said, watch that video. Just watch it. It'll show you a bunch of cool stuff. But yeah, but if you don't want to watch it, I can tell you right now. It wasn't this huge. It was pretty big, but it wasn't like this. So I love it. Gorik is up there. There's some kind of something here. What is this? Portals or something? I don't know what those are for. Watchkeeper. Kestrels. Alright, I love this. Oh, I'm going to be spending so much time in the Echovold Forest Arborstone. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, legendary crafting. Jade Sliver Recycler. What is that? Jade Sliver. Ooh. You can get shipments. Wow, leather shipment is way more expensive than the rest, and you cannot get trophy shipments. Interesting choice. Arena, interesting choice. Oh, there's a Talon Edge. I've heard of you. I'd love to test your fighting prowess against my own, but I'm unfortunately busy with my students. Perhaps if you come around later. Okay, I guess I can't do that right now, so that's fine. We'll do that later. Let's continue, guys. There's not. I don't know how much there's to see right now. We're just kind of here. Oh, ho. Before we go anywhere, the Vindicator. The Vindicator is outdoors. We will go talk to them. Dude, I love this. Just walking through Arborstone again. This looks just like these little trees right here. It's so Arborstone. All of this looks so Arborstone-y. Oh, man. Above? Above. It's above me. Luckily we have a sky scale and we can just get up here. There we go. Scholar what? Scholar Luda. She's definitely Kurzik. Oh, nope. It's an Asern. Arkamors, Victor, behave yourselves. You doing alright, friend? I'm fine. The two spirits in my head, though, they've got 1,000 problems to sort through. I'm a Revenant, but you think me insane. A Vindicator. A Vindicator? Never heard of those. I'm sure you haven't. Arkamors and St. Victor Tsuhalsa are Canthan souls. I started hearing them after arriving. Vindicators are Revenants who have learned to channel them. At the same time, how do you cope? When they're not bickering, they're quite decent company. They've told me 1,000 stories about the Cantha of old, Kurzik history, Luxon feats. How do they fight together? It's a dance in a way. One will step forward and strike, the other moves to secure their footing. They both cry war, but their tactics of winning differ. One day I hope to dance as well. Tell me about your greatsword. Yeah, the greatsword right there. Cool. Yes, through the Alliance, I am now able to wield a greatsword. It has a wide reach and is designed to combat against multiple foes at the same time, though it is not quite as damaging as some weapons. Do you have a means to support yourself? I wield the Legendary Alliance. Arkamorus favors more brutal offensive combat, while Victor prefers to maintain a far more defensive stance. They often switch places so that they gain the advantage. Archimors and Saint Victor. The Archimors and Saint Victor? If only you could hear their eager chirps. They'd quite love the attention. Archimors was once a proud leader among the Luxons, while Saint Victor is from the esteemed House to Houser of Ecclevalt. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Why Arborstone? I work with the Priory. Cans and culture is my specialty. Cowlai was my first legend. Oh my god! I love the implement. Like, they're implying that you can just channel, like, all these different things. Cowlai was a one of the Canthan heroes. You kind of learn a little bit about him. He wasn't like huge in Guild Wars 1, but you could, there was a bunch of different skills named after Cowlai. Specifically the ritualists actually were the ones that used Cowlai. There's one ability that's always used, which is like Cowlai with something is what it's called. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, but so it's crazy to think that different revenants can channel different people, right? We kind of had that with my Trin, but she wasn't, so to say, a revenant. Like, we didn't know she really was a revenant. But now we see an actual revenant that talks about different legends. He taught me to maintain my own spirit while I act as a vessel for others. He also taught me about the Alliance. Cowlai, I've heard stories, but I thought they would be unreachable. As the temple of Tanakai began flooding, the gates were opened. With their sanctuaries destroyed, the spirits moved through the mist. Cowlai insisted on non-violence, but will converse endlessly. Tell me about the Vindicators. That's it? Is that it? Yeah. Oh my god, so Cowlai survived. Oh, we do have stuff here. Saint Victor. Saint Victor, champion of the Kurzig, along with the Luxon's champion and the assassin Vizu, which is a spirit that we could meet in Guild Wars 1. She was the grand hero that slew the betrayer Shirakachi, though it cost him his life. Well, they all died. Archimorus, champion of the Luxons, along with the Kurzig champion and the assassin Vizu. He slew the betrayer Shirakachi, though it cost him his life. Okay, cool. Here, oh, memorial to Cowlai. Wise ritualist. He played a god for the fate of his village and won, but his life was forfeit. Okay. Is there other ones? Is there someone gonna go here? There's other Canthan heroes. Togo! Hello? Togo, where art thou? Friend? Friend Togo? Are you here? Whatever. Let's move on, friends. Let's move on. Command quarters. Enter.
I'm worried about Gorik. He's so fixated on revenge.
I know. I worry about him too. But I'm keeping an eye on him. I'll make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Ah, hi, Commander. Did Kodavang have anything more to say about the Dragon Cycle?
Not yet. We're working hard to track down Anka right now.
Understood. We're busy over here too.
Okay, Tommy, what's going on? So much to do, so little time. Can I help with something, Commander? How are things going, June?
Busy. Ever since the reactor was destroyed, June's been trying to figure out how to fix it. And see what we built?
I did notice you look a little different.
Yes, Junlai has an entire medtech division. They make braces for conditions like mine. They're incredible. I feel almost no pain when I'm wearing them.
Oh, nice.
Tweaking to the design, added some extra functionality. June's gonna incorporate my changes into Junlai's next model.
Oh, fantastic! So they're working on her ability to move, and she can move around now. I love that. Awesome. We did see those in the trailer, right? Exit the Arborstone. This is above. All right. Look for Gorg on the second level. Oh, there's teleporters here. Who's this? Shard collector. Living water? Oh man, I've been wanting a water set for so long. What? And they finally are adding water set. Oh, this doesn't look very watery, but the design is cool as fuck. These are ascended based on, oh okay, you can get these from Aetherblade. Oh, you can get a blindfold for any. You can get a blindfold for any of them. Oh man, my Trin, I'm so sad you're gone. Captain Captain Combat Tonic? Combat Tonic? Ministry of Security Combat Tonic? Dragon Void? Oh, shit. Oh, those are some rewards for those strike missions. Are you fucking kidding me? You can have a combat tonic as Anka? That's cool. Or my Trin. Oh, dude, what? Living Water Staff. That is some cool stuff you can get. Accessories, these are amulets. I guess you need these for collections, right? Yeah, specialization, something about Harvest Temple Strike. Mystic Coins, there they are. Mystic Clovers, I mean, Mystic Coins, whatever. Mystic Coins is what it was. I love it. That staff is really cool. Alright, awesome. Nice. Alright, let's take that. Oh, god, I don't like the way you phase out of existence. Oh, it's teleporters is what this is. Right, let's talk to Gorik. That is so cool. Oh man, that's really awesome. I love this. Gorik.
Hey, I've been experimenting with this really interesting Canthan tech. It's an autonomously driven deconstructor. Breaks down complex items into their component parts.
Oh, it's Ivan. I didn't even see
What are
him.
you working on here? Looks like some kind of Aetherblade tech.
The Kestrels found it in Echovolt, beeping like crazy. I think it's one of those airship transponders Renyak damaged.
There's no way it's from one of ours. That outer shell is too new. Ours were old. Garbage.
No, it's definitely an Aetherblade transponder. Or was at some point. Only an Aetherblade would splice a wire with a used bandage.
Ew.
How could it possibly be Aetherblade? Renyak could have fixed it up when he got here? I don't know.
Could it help us find Anka?
Maybe. Just need to triangulate the signal destination. You could do that, right?
Can I do it, he asks. We'll get it done, Commander.
Commander, meet me at the entrance when you've got a minute. Yumi's here with a new report about Anka.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, you're probably wondering what I'm doing here. I'm glad you asked. Except you didn't. I mean...
Commander, I know I should have checked first, but I thought since Ivan didn't have anywhere else to go...
No. I mean, no, of course, Ivan. Maybe you can help us track down Anka and the Aetherblades.
Right. Speaking of which...
Oh,
where's
no.
my captain? Is she with you? Is she... I mean... Is she...
I'm sorry, Ivan.
Don't be sorry for Captain Trin. Be sorry for Anka. You're gonna get her, right?
I'll get her sooner if we're all working together.
Then I volunteer my services to your crew. If I think of anything that can help, I'll let you know.
I love it. We got a Dretch on our side. That's really cool. I mean, sad for, you know, my Trin or whatever. But, you know, there's time to be sad later once we've solved this world-ending crisis. That's how I like my world-ending crises. Remember that, Kanak?
I trust you and your friends are comfortable.
Very. The Kestrels have been more than accommodating. Thank you.
Yumi was just telling me that Anka's been pretty busy since her little escapade in the reactor.
Putting it lightly, she's been sending Aetherblades to meet with both of the criminal gangs here in Echovold.
The Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood.
Oh, what?
The only thing they agree on is they don't agree on anything.
Great.
Except working with Anka, apparently. I should pay these gangs a visit. Ideally, without them knowing.
I've got Kestrels stationed outside each of their camps. Talk to them. They'll get you inside.
I'm gonna head for Mori Village, southeast Echovold. Meet me there when you're done.
Alright, Ayumi, talk to me. How we get into gang camps?
Sometimes we Kestrels go places we aren't exactly invited. Our spies have had a lot of practice crafting Brotherhood and Speaker illusions.
Oh, okay.
They'll make sure you blend in.
Got it. Any idea where the Aetherblades are hiding?
We've seen hints of them here and there. They're mobile, and they don't leave a lot of clues behind. We found that transponder, the one we gave to Gorik. Odd, though. Seems unlike them to leave that in the open.
Thank you again for allowing us to stay here.
You're most welcome. I like to think of Arborstone as a big nest where everyone comes together. I want our hatchlings to be able to play here, local merchants and businesses from far-off lands to work as one. We have big plans for this place. We're happy you're a part of them.
Okay. So do you remember of the Kestrels?
Oh, yes. The Kestrels have been around since our ancestors fled to Echovald.
Okay.
A few Tengu made it their job to protect the others on their way, and voila! The Kestrels were born. It's always been a loose association, no formal leadership. Old Kestrels train new Kestrels, and so the order goes on. It's not actually a perfect system, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Lately, well, a few things have really gotten out of control. Gangs moved in, and they've been pushing people around. Innocent people have died. I've been trying to get us to work together more, but, well, I'm pretty new at this. I'm not actually from Echovald, so no one takes me seriously.
Okay, well, that's all I got from you, Detective Rama. Got a lot of work to do if we're going to catch up to this Anka person. What do you need? What can you tell me about the Jade Brotherhood?
Scavengers think of themselves as heroes of the downtrodden, but all they're doing is lining their own pockets. They scoop up any discarded Jade tech they can get their hands on, and then sell it to people who don't know any better. Even their nameless scavenge for parts. They got nothing to do with the gang that went up against Ampha.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Tell me about the Speakers gang.
Fanatics. Started off a well-intentioned, if quirky, bunch of environmental defenders. But over time, they went hardline. Started opposing any kind of technological progress. Then a warden Tetra Earth call took control. Weaponized their good intentions. That's when they started enslaving spirits and bombing anyone they disagreed with.
Okay.
Got them all convinced they're gonna become immortal forest spirits, like her.
Okay, so I will... Okay, this is something... Oh my god, no, we're throwing the wardens in? What? Ah, my brain's already mush from all the fucking input we have today. So the wardens of the Echovald Forest were these forest creatures. They're almost like Sylvari, but they were like more like Mordrum, right? They were like against anyone. They were like very xenophobic, and they were controlled by this avatar. I've made a video on this about the wardens, and oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name. Who led the wardens again? Should just leave the wiki page open, honestly. Warden. They were led by this forest spirit that was in control, pretty much in control of the of all the. Why does it not say that here? It doesn't tell you here. Urgaz was the spirit, and you can watch that video. Like I said, that video tells you pretty much all you need to know about the wardens, but it's Urgaz and his wardens. And Urgaz was this spirit that got corrupted somehow, and he was supposed to be the protector, but they say that because of the Jade Wind, which happened because Shiratagachi was killed, the Jade Wind happened, told her whole forest to stone, and the wardens and Urgaz were fighting. They were the protectors, but because of the Jade Wind, he got corrupted, and so they started attacking like all the people. They used to work with the people, the Kurziks who lived in the forest, but then because Urgaz got corrupted, they started fighting everyone. And we in Guild Wars 1, we actually go. One of the missions is to go kill Urgaz, and but he's a forest spirit, so I compared him in that video to what the Avatar of the Pale Tree is, because that's kind of what he is. He kind of has this avatar form. And you know, the wardens are, so to say, like his children, but apparently they were like these spirits. So I guess there is a warden there's a warden named what? What was her name? Tetra Earth Call. That sounds really familiar. Earth Call? Is she a descendant of someone? Earth Call. Arbor Earth Call. Okay, there's a warden boss in Guild Wars 1. I didn't know this. Earth Call seemed so the name seemed so familiar. So Arbor Earth Call was a warden. He has actually unique skin. I don't think wardens look like this. He looks really cool. But he was a warden of the Echowold Forest. And he was an elementalist, and he was just a boss that you could find out in the southern part. So I guess Tetra Earth Call being the same name? That's very interesting. I can't wait to meet Tetra Earth Call and see what's going on with the what are they called? The speakers. How's it working? How's it working alongside a Yumi?
Kestrels. They're a force to be reckoned with. Wish I'd known about them sooner, honestly. Now that we're all on the same side, maybe we've actually got.
Why would you stand inside of the
Void.
characters? Get out of there. All right, that's it. So that's all we wanted to talk about there. Super interesting. The wardens. They're led. The speakers are led by a warden. We haven't heard anything. Like there's no wardens around. I mean, are they all dead? Like what's going on? We don't know. Everyone's fishing here. It's a steep fishing hole. Frogs over there. A couple of frogs. There's a. This leads back into the city. That waypoint there. And we're going here, I guess. In the Echowold Wilds. Oh man.
Hey, did you ever catch up to Suwon?
We did. In the Jade Sea. We're working with the local authorities to keep her from moving beyond Kantha.
They didn't trust us at first. They'd seen the news bulletins blaming Aureen for Suwon's escape. Only took one fairly devastating skirmish with the Void to convince them it was worth believing we were on their side.
They've sent word to Xingzhe to send more forces. We can only hope their government listens. We can't let the Void spread to the rest of Tyria, and the Void follows wherever she goes.
I know. We've already experienced its effects here in Echowold firsthand. We're on Anka's trail now.
Okay, so we're here. To Halsa Historical Site. Oh man, this is crazy. So the chamber. I don't think that's there anymore because I think that chamber would be somewhere over here that I was talking about. So I don't think that's there, but that's okay. It was very insignificant, but it always stood out to me. Go worse one. All right, let's look around. Oh, I love this. This is so good, and the music. Oh, so good, so good, guys. I'm going another 23 minutes. I'm going until 11 p.m. because I'm getting really tired and hungry, and I know my dogs are as well. Well, they like really have to pee and stuff. So, Brotherhood people are here. A sun bear? Oh man, this is so awesome. I cannot believe I'm back in the Echowold Forest, dude. Using shadow magic in the Echowold Forest? I never thought man. I never thought the days would come. I love this so much, guys. I don't even know. We're just walking along. Can I be out of... Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Let's get on our chicken. Alright, that's the other exit. I don't know why we took the long exit out. We could have just walked out that door, but okay. What's up here? We've never been able to go there, I don't think. Junkyard. Alright, let's go into the... this used to be the outpost. I wanted to go in there. That used to be the outpost. Cathedral to Sahalser, I think they called it, right? Or, no. What was it called? House Sahalser. I don't know what it was called. It was called something. But you could walk around here. I mean, in Guild Wars 1, you could literally walk around in here. This is exactly the same. This actually had, like, there was something, like, it was, like, really pretty in the back. It was, like, some kind of weird design or something. Some kind of statue thing that you could look at, like, right here. But, yeah, you could walk around. You could walk on those bridges as well. There was, you could walk through... I think you could... It is very beautiful. It is so nice. I love this. Why are you attacking me? Oh, there's a spirit. You could walk to... Yeah, you could come out here. Oh, yeah, you could come out here. And you'd have these merchants down here. Like this, you could come in here and there would be like merchants in here. And they had their tents set up. And all the henchmen you could take were like stationed right out here. This was the way out. This would lead out of there. And oh, there's a collection available. And that would lead into this like almost green, like very green area. And there was like a big lake in the north. And it kind of like ended like up there. I don't think you could go any further than like up there. But yeah, you would walk down these stairs. Oh man, this is like 1 for 1. This is 1 for 1 right now. You would start here. There was a resurrection shrine right here. You would get resurrected if you died. You would get resurrected right here, and there would be these Kurziks that would stand here guard, and you could like talk to them and stuff. Yeah, and you could go up this way. That's right. And there was up here there was a dredge boss on this little. There was a bridge right here. Yeah, well, this used to be like a bigger bridge. There used to be an actual bridge here, and there's a boss here. Oh, look at this. We have an actual warden. Holy crap! Holy crap! It's a warden. He doesn't look anything like the wardens, but he's. Holy crap! It's a warden. I mean, he's a speaker, but I'm guessing he's a warden. Oh my god! Oh, he's following me. I don't want to deal with him right now. He's a wild warden. Well, I'm thinking maybe the wardens got corrupted even more. I don't know. He looks really cool though. Dude, I just remember this because the Aquavault Forest. Oh, Tanuki? Do they have a different model than the raccoons? Oh, they do. Oh, look at him. He's a little Tanuki. I love him. Oh, a Kirin? Elite Kirin. Oh man, Kirin? Yeah, you could find Kirins as well. They were called something. They were like protectors of the forest or something, but they were Kirins. You could go up here. Actually, you could go here. There was actually like a path. Or is that, no, this would be it, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, this would be it. Petrified Aquavault sapling. Chunk of petrified Aquavault resin. Oh, and I got an item for possession. Nice. Yeah, I want to see if that lake is still there. There wasn't really much to see. It would be like this way. Yeah, and then there wasn't. This is not quite. Wait, unless this ends in water. No, there was no building here, guys. So this is not quite correct. Unless this was built after Guild Wars 1. This is not quite correct the way this is, because there was a lake out here and stuff, like I said. So this is a little bit different from what I'm used to.
So many damn tourists walking around gawking like this.
Oh man! Before I go anywhere, I want to see if that temple is still there. Where was that temple? That temple would be going south. It would be like right here. Oh man. I gotta find that temple. So there used to be there was a temple, like a little temple area in Guild Wars 1, in the Echovald Forest, that you could, there was a quest that had to do with the Dredge. The Dredge were trying to find a home that they could be like, you know, live at, and there was a temple. What do you mean? Of course I remember. I still... Saprophyte's Pond? Don't tell me Saprophyte was the boss you fought there. That'd be fucking insane. I don't think so though. That doesn't ring a bell. Saprophyte. I gotta look at a map for Echovald. This would be not Melandru. Is it It's not Melandru's Hope. What was the explorable area called? Is it Melandru's Hope? No, it's not. Echovald Forest. I'm looking at a map right now, guys. This would be the Ferndale. This area is called Ferndale. Saprophytes, guys. So Tarnan the Bully was the guy. So on that bridge that I was just talking about, was a warrior dredge boss called Tarnan the Bully. I don't think there was anything special about him. Now Saprophytes, there was in this temple area that I'm going to right now, was a warden called Warden of Saprophytes, and he was a warden. And I still didn't clean my glasses. I'm smudging it around. I'm even using the towel they told me to use. God, this is not working. There we go. Whatever. Yes. So okay, and this is the Temple of the Dredge. So, Saprophyte, Warden of Saprophytes. We don't know who Saprophyte is. Oh, Saprophytes are fungus or other creatures who live off decaying organisms like tree trunks. It's in the trivia section of Guild Wars Wiki. Thank you, whoever looked that up and put that in the wiki information. But the Warden of Saprophytes, which I'm guessing is a fungus. Ooh, there's a little house out here. A little village. This is Kropa Village. Hey, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here telling you about all this stuff. That's why I make videos. For those of you that don't play Guild Wars 2, I have a whole, or Guild Wars, that don't play Guild Wars 2, that don't play Guild Wars 1. Oh, that's it! Oh my god, that's it! That's the temple! Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Oh guys, I'm so happy right now. This is like the best day ever. No, that's a lie. I've had better days. But it's a great day. It's a great day to be alive. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Oh, I'm so excited right now. So let me tell you about this temple. So no one knew who built this temple. Temple of the Dredge, it's what it's even called. Temple of the Dredge is what's even called. Oh, the mastery is open. And we can go inside of this. We have never been able to go inside of this. Wait, let me in. We've never been able to go inside of here, and now they're putting this in here. Oh my god, guys, I'm like... It's very different. If you can get over how it controls combat-wise, it's... Oh, I need a charge to get out. Lovely. If you can... It plays very different. It's a team-based... There's a dredge spirit here. If it's a team-based, like you have like a group of people that you walk around with, if you want to get a feel of like what it's like, I do have my old streams. I have a playlist for everything Canthan that I've done. I've done a playthrough of the original Canthan story in Guild Wars 1, the Winds of Change, which was like a thing that they added much later on. I did some Vanquishing. I did, like, there's actual like streams that you can watch back from like, what, half a year ago? That's a Wallow. That's a fucking wallow right there, dude. Oh my god, wallows. They were like necromancer enemies that you could face. And they put like all kinds of like nasty poisons on you. Oh, big god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out, guys. I love everything I'm seeing is just so good. And they're all like corrupted by the void. Yeah, this is on YouTube. Yeah, you can go on my channel on YouTube and you can go on my playlists, and there's a playlist that says Cantha. I think I called it Guild Wars 1 Cantha or Guild Wars something Cantha. It's called Cantha. If you find that playlist, and it has a bunch of different lore videos that I've made, theory videos that I've made, and like I said, I went to every area in Guild Wars 1 in Cantha and showed everything there was to see, every explorable outpost and explorable area, and all the like different, like everything is in there. Okay, you can see everything Cantha, so you don't even have to play it yourself. That's why I made those videos, because there's a ton of people that don't play Guild Wars 1 or that don't want to play Guild Wars 1 because it plays very differently to Guild Wars 2. And it's a very great game on its own. But if you go in with the mindset of like, oh, Guild Wars 2, like, no, don't. Like, the combat and mechanics, and you can't jump, and you can't swim, and you can't glide, and you can't, none of that, right? You just like kind of walk, and but it's a great game. It's really a really good game. I love Guild Wars 1, and I still play it to this day once in a while. Like I said, I still make videos. I still hop on there. Like I said, I recently made this video about the Echovault Forest and stuff. But if you don't want to play it yourself, that's what those videos are for. Watch those videos. Some of them are longer. The streams are going to be like 2 hours long, probably. You don't have to watch all of it, but you can kind of like skim through it or whatever. The videos is something that I will recommend to all of you. The videos for the areas of Cantha, if you don't want to play through all of it and just see it, there's 4 videos. They're not super long. You can kind of watch these in an afternoon or whatever, or you're laying in bed and you don't know what the fuck to do, and you can't sleep or something. You can watch those. But yeah, and that kind of shows you everything. Yeah, of course. I'm glad that you're watching these videos. I make those for people to watch them, so I'm glad that you guys are finding these and watching these. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit that I have on that channel with Cantha, so a bunch of stuff. But yeah, so the Temple of the Dredge was, and I do talk about that in the video as well, but I will reiterate it here as well. So the Dredge that are coming, so the Dredge who were enslaved by the dwarves, they were mainly of course, by the dwarves, right? So they were in the mountains. And once they got free of the dwarves, because we actually helped the dwarves in Guild Wars 1 to fight we help the good dwarves fight the bad dwarves, and the bad dwarves are the ones that enslaved the Dredge. Okay, so we freed the Dredge pretty much, and they kind of have their own like rebellion going on. There's like a in the one dungeon in the Sora's Furnace is what it was called, not Sora's Embrace, Sora's Furnace. They have like a whole thing where they stage like a rebellion and they fight against the dwarves, I think it was. Like there's like a whole thing going on. Anyways, they find a tunnel. Okay, wrap your mind around this. They find a tunnel under probably the mountains or somewhere. Okay, that goes all the way to Cantha. Where does it lead them? To the Echovault Forest. Okay, so they escape through this tunnel that they have dug or that they found or whatever, and they get to the Echovault Forest. And now they're in the Echovault Forest, and they're roaming around, blah, 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 and they're all like, whatever, right? They're fighting us. They're still like evil. They're still kind of xenophobic, right? Even in Guild Wars 2, they're still xenophobic when you start Guild Wars 2. But slowly, they're now trying, we see Ivan. He's just trying to make the world better or whatever. Oh, there's an enemy here. What is the boss? Malevolent Spirit. So they're in the Echovault Forest, and there's a Dredge NPC that you can meet in one of the outposts. And maybe it's not a Dredge NPC, maybe it's a regular person, but it has to do with the Dredge. They're trying to find a home, and they go to this temple right here. They go to this temple, and that's their home. But the wardens actually attack them, and the wardens try to. Oh my good God! I keep on getting thrown away. What did the mushrooms do? Remember saprophytes or fungi? So that What? Voice of Igne Mossheart. Why keep destroying yourselves when it would be much easier to let me do it? I was like, who's whispering me right now? That is so cool, Arena. Why would you do that? I was like, I heard the thing, and like Arena's like right in my view, so I didn't see it, and I'm like, who's messaging me? I'm like, voice of Igne Mossheart. Is that an enemy that we? Igne Mossheart. It's not. Mossheart. Mossheart. Something Mossheart. Mossheart is not a person. No, Igne Mossheart does not exist in Guild Wars 1, so I'm not sure who that is. But it probably is a warden if I had to guess. Ebb and flow. I mean, that's a water term, but still. But anyway, so I really do want to finish the story. I've been going on about this fucking story for like 30 fucking minutes. So they want to go to this temple. They want to live. They want to make that their home. And they go there only to be having the wardens come and try to protect this. They're trying to protect this temple, but no one knows who built this forest. No one knows who or the temple. I mean, not the forest, the temple. No one knows who built it. But the wardens come, and you have to like clear the wardens out for the dredge or whatever. And then there's like, or no, you have to clear it out for them from other creatures. It's like a quest chain. So the first one is you clear it out for them to go there, and then the second one is that they have been cleared out by the wardens, but then they end up deciding not to settle here because they were like, this is too dangerous. I don't think they settled here, but seeing these dredge, I guess they must have tried to come back and try that again, or maybe these are the ones that were killed by the wardens back in Guild Wars 1, the spirits of those. But yeah, so there is, that's the story with that. And we never knew what this was about. This looks like it's a jumping puzzle. Might this be a jumping puzzle? Or it kind of looks like a jumping puzzle. We'll have to look into that at some point. Sagan Malaya? Oh, okay. Be careful. A group of powerful wardens is conducting a foul ritual nearby. Their leader hates mortals even more than the rest. So I'm guessing Igne Mossheart is the one doing the ritual nearby. I mean, you can, playing a game is always better, right? So if you really feel upset that you missed out on a lot of stuff, which honestly, you didn't miss out on that much because there's a lot of other stuff that goes on in Guild Wars 1 that has nothing to do with Guild Wars 2. You deal with demons and all kinds of other stuff, so it doesn't really relate to each other that much. But if you feel like you want to play it, this is the junkyard. Okay, they talked about this earlier where they had I pressed the button and it didn't do it. Okay, great. Now I'm down here. Zipline. Zipline back up, please. Someone dead. Brotherhood Scrapper. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, they talked about how there was junk being put into the Eckwald Forest, and they had to like stop doing that. Wasn't there like a meeting about that or something?
One of your students in the forest. They slipped away when I called out.
Saya?
Alone? No. Tateo.
Tateo. Who's Tateo? We read about Tateo the other day or earlier. Oh no, we didn't. It was someone else. Wasn't it? Okay, whatever. But yeah, so you can either play it yourself. There's a lot to do. You can earn rewards for Guild Wars 2. Like, there's a lot of lore by itself. There's a lot of you'll see a lot of references, names that pop up that you'll be like, oh, this is what they named this after in Guild Wars 2. Like, you go to Lake Doric, right, and there's like Fort Ivenia, and you're like, cool name. Well, Ivenia was a pretty big character in Guild Wars 1. That had like a pretty important role, and we still don't know what actually happened to her in the end because she actually disappeared. There was a disappearance of Ivenia, and no one knew what happened to her. So, you know, again, you know, you play Guild Wars 2 and you're like, Fort Avenia, okay, cool. But then, you know, it actually for the Guild Wars 1 players, it's like a reference to Avenia. I don't wish to, I was trying to get away from this fucker, from the Pistolier. But you know, if you're not willing, or if you know, if you think that's too much effort to play through all of these like all these standalone games that had 3 standalone games, which was like Corteria, then it was Factions, which was Cantha, and then it had Nightfall, which was Elona, and then it had the Eye of the North expansion, which was pretty much just Corteria expanded upon. And they introduced all kinds of new races, like it was like the predecessor to Guild Wars 2, like introducing the Norn, introducing the Cern characters and all that stuff, like, you know, the races, all the different races and stuff, and the Sylvari, like you actually get to see the Pale Tree as a little bud, and you get to meet Ventari. Ventari is a character in Guild Wars 1 that you can meet and stuff. So if you want to do that and play through all of that, yes, I would recommend it. But if you don't want to do that, you can always watch, like, there's so many people that do videos on Guild Wars 1, and like I said, I have done a ton on Cantha, right? So you can always watch those. You can watch those videos, you know, if you're not inclined to do that, if you think you have too much on your hands as is, or there's too many things going on, or you don't really feel like doing that per se, you can watch the videos, you know. I make those videos for you guys to watch. So I hope that, you know, if you guys, you know, maybe you guys enjoy watching my videos. Of course, it would help me, right? Anytime I get viewers, and anytime I get stuff, it helps me. Oops. It helps me, right? Every time. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's all on my YouTube channel. You know, you guys can check that out, and I will be making more videos as we go along here with End of Dragons, right? End of Dragons is gonna be there's got a ton of stuff already to talk about, but I'll have to finish the story to actually start making videos about it and stuff. So here's this invisible Kestrel, the outsider. I heard you might be around and that you're a friend. If you're here to infiltrate the Jade Brotherhood, I can help. What's involved? Let me know when you how you want to look. I'll set you up with a mesmer glamour. Then we'll talk about what you do inside. A feminine, masculine, neither of those. Let's pick that. Okay, we get like a non-binary. I love it. Options. Thank you, ArenaNet, for that. Non-binary options. Great. Your mission is to cause chaos in the Brotherhood headquarters. Sabotage their stuff, hack machines, activate listening devices, get samples, generally chaos stuff. Generally cause chaos, but maintain your cover. Okay, that's fine. We'll go in, we'll do that. Hello, 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 hello. Lantern. Ooh. Jade Brotherhood Inventor. I'm here to help. What can I do? Take these containment canisters and need samples from pools of ooze around here. Okay, I'm on it. Ooze? I got an item. I guess it's a canister.
Anyone out there? One of the Brotherhood's out skulking around. Acting pretty suspicious.
This guy? Ego. I'm helping out. I don't care. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm dying. I'm dying. I need to get out of here. And jumps right back in. I need to get out of here. Ah, let me go right back in. Ah, no, I'm dying. Oh, I forgot that I have that. See, that's why I have that. Oh my god, why is there's no one to help? I can't make this. I gotta run away. I can't move. I won't let me move. I'm dead. There's too many. Yes, a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. I've been dropping a lot of lore stuff on everyone that did not play Guild Wars 1, so I'm sorry guys that I've been doing that and kind of wasting everyone's time. I will be heading out in a minute. I'm just like, I'm just having such a good time right now. It's like the Equinox Forest. I'm really hungry and tired, but that's okay. Kind of thirsty. I haven't had anything to drink. I need a save game of this? What? Hold on. I just got a comment and I don't know on what video. Hold on, sorry guys. No, I'm taking care of myself. Well, I pride myself in knowing some of the lore. Oh, I didn't mean to go to a different map. I didn't realize this was a different map. It's so well integrated into the actual map that I was like, I'll go there. Yeah, that's the wrong place to go. Because that is a different map. It's like, beep, beep, don't go there. We go here. I don't have a point system like you, chicken. Exactly. They can't. It's okay. I drink more than enough water. Guys, the amount of water I drink, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that I haven't floated away yet. I drink so much water. I'm okay. Trust me. I think I even drink too much water sometimes. I drink a ton of water. All right, bring me back in. Yes. Give me the non-binary. I'm okay with that. Right. Oh, I gotta finish the heart. Okay, that's easy. Waste bin disposal. Go away. Oh, I don't have an item to use on this. Okay. Repair guide. Top secret schematics. I haven't. Oh my god! Just blasted this rat into nothingness. I can't. Guys, I drink more than enough water, okay? I really do. No one has to be concerned about my health. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just hungry, but I need to lose weight anyways, so you know, I used to do intermittent fasting every day. Oh wait, is this gonna catch me? I'm just collecting goop. I'm just collecting goop for this guy. Okay. Okay. What do I do with the samples? Over one of the disposal? One of the disposal bins. Disposal bins. Oh, they saw me. Oh, they judging me? Judging me hard? Get the fuck out of here. This is stupid. I hate this. There's way too many people around.
Has issued an arrest warrant. The subject of the order is as of yet
no, well.
For now, the ministry is urging everyone to report any and all suspicious activity.
What? You've never seen me drink a bottle? I drank a whole bottle earlier when I started streaming. I've seen him drink water. I drink water all the time. Are you kidding me? That's all I drink. I don't have anything else at the house, guys. I literally don't have anything. I have almond milk, but I don't drink almond milk from the jug. That's disgusting. You don't have an item to use with this? I don't drink, guys. The only alcohol I have in my house. Let me tell you about the alcohol in my house real quick. I have a bunch of wine bottles that I bought like probably 6 years ago for friends that were coming over. Back when I still had friends. And none of them ever drank any of my wine. So I have these wine bottles sitting in my cupboard. For the last like 6 years. Probably bad because I've never turned them properly. I've never, so I don't know if I still have them. I might have given them away at some point because I don't, now that I say that, I'm like, do I still have them somewhere? Because that's kind of gross, but I don't think I do. And then the other vodka, the other alcohol I have is Malibu rum. Because like the only alcohol I drink is like Malibu rum. If I ever drink anything, it'll be like a rum runner or something with Malibu rum or something with fruit juices in, you know, that kind of stuff. I've had a bottle that I bought 2 bottles 2 years ago. I drank a little bit out of one, a little bit, like literally like a little bit, and that's it. So I have like 1 bottle and 3/4 of a bottle, and I've had those for 2 years. I don't drink, guys. I really don't. Replicator mass control. Oh, okay. I need to be quick on this. 2. 5. 2. 3. Got it. Sorry, raffle is already done. No more raffle for today. Tomorrow will be another raffle. I drank a beer the other day. Oh, Gardner. Gardner's like, don't tell everyone. I drank a beer the other day that I saw was like 6 years old for the same reasons. Guess it took me 2 days to drink that one beer. Ew. Was it good? Was it good? 6 years old. That's disgusting. Skylar, don't tell everyone your life story. You don't drink much either. Was it? Really? It's like aged like fine wine. Water supply. What do I do with the water? Oh god. Pour it on the monitor. Nope, turn it off. Okay. Oh no, I can't do anything with the water. Oh, bonfire. We put out the bonfire. Okay, keep walking, keep walking. Okay, there we go. Nice. Lantern. Switch that off. Hollow generator. Are they inside? Oh god, really? Oh, these guys don't watch. It's just these guys that watch. Okay, go away. Okay. Water supply. Can I put another fire out? Invite your inherent friends over. Well, so funny thing that you say that. Sunday should be my very first couch co-op. If everything goes according to plan, Sunday will be the first couch co-op, and it will be with my sister. So you guys will get to see my sister. We'll hang out, and we'll play some games. We'll hang out on the couch together, and you'll see a little bit of my game room that I have designed. I've worked on my game room, guys. I've been working on it. I've been setting it up, and it's really nice, and I like it. It's very fun in here. So, I have so much booze, it's scary. A guy at work quit and gave me a whole load of unopened bottles of heart stuff. Jesus. Well, just my sister, because I can't do more than one person. The camera isn't big enough, and my space here isn't big enough either, really, to have, like... it gets a little bit... I'm starting slow, okay? I'm starting slow. I'm doing one person at a time for now. If I can do more people and stuff, we will. Oh, let's put out the fire. There's a bonfire there, so... I don't think she's here. Is she here? I don't think she's here. But yeah, so we'll hang out with my sister, and yeah, we'll play some games. Well, we will be playing something lighter. Okay, we'll be playing like what is happening? Oh. It's just news reports. God, I don't... They're everywhere. Give me this. I can't get it until he gets there. Great. Wow, it'll happen. Oh my god, really? See, this is why I hate these. I hate sneak missions, guys. I really fucking do. Anything stealth and all this shit is just fucking shit. Yeah, okay, and then he stops. I don't care. I'm taking this. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. It's like, Right when you need them to not be there. How do I get up there? Listening device. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No! Transform into Quaggan. I can't do that right now. I'm stuck, guys. Oh my god. She's a very big rev gamer. I mean, if that's what you want to call her, sure. She does. Oh, I made it out. Look. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? Is he sorting something? What is he doing? All right, I got out. Yes, yes, my suspicion is rising. I don't care. I made it out. You're Skyla stuck. Do you get stuck a lot? You cannot use a bundle with this object. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, I have. Wait, where did I bring this? Show a little brotherhood style hustle. Who do I bring this to? Do I go back outside and bring him the plans that I'm holding in my hand? Nope. Oh, okay. That thing confiscated all my stuff. Okay. Give me a masculine appearance this time around, so I'm just a dude. Cool. I fell through because of the upside down. That's really funny. I've gotten stuck in like really fucking weird places too. Alright, let's get this done. Turn this off. Oh, suspicion. Oh my god, suspicion. We don't care. Can I poison the food supply? Oh, that would be horrible. Interact. I don't have an item to use. Unsolved equation? Someone posed an unsolvable problem here. You're pretty sure this is unsolvable because it's nonsense. Is this like a CERN can do something there? Like a CERN characters? Sample calibrator. Barely functioning JTech. Spray glue all over the interior.
Mine. Go salvage your own parts.
Sample calibrator. Oh, oops. I didn't see I had to input 2, 2, 5, 5, 2. Okay. Oh. How exhilarating that was. Technician supplies. What do I do with that? Bring it to a technician. Access personal archive Chalmu. Enter password. 12345. Incorrect. Where did I bring this? See, they don't explain anything. Causing chaos, setting devices, collecting hazardous samples, beating up anyone who challenges you. Water pump controls. Technician supplies. Do I use these?
Brotherhood's moving something to their lab in Fort Aspenwood. Probably a good idea to make sure it doesn't arrive.
Jadebot. Oh, I need a charge for this. There's a battery. What time is it? Oh wow, it's already way past. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it here. I'm probably not gonna finish this. Oh, hey, woo! We get to fly around. What do I do with this? Your bot cannot interact with that. Great. Hologram generator. Lantern. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out now just because it's been so long. Password. That's incorrect. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Or actually, let's exit, and I'll finish this up then tomorrow. I will be probably doing some Kaineng City exploration more on my off time now, and maybe get to know the city a lot better and do some map completion there and stuff. And then tomorrow I'll be back, guys. I appreciate everyone that came by. I will be sending out the prize to the winner of the giveaway in a minute. Thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed my, because I tried to do a little bit different with some lore background, and we really discuss all the theories and the stuff that's been happening. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just log out. Just kind of, I wanted to do, like, that's kind of the whole thing. My playthrough is based on the knowledge of the knowledge of Guild Wars 1 and, like, deep lore knowledge. So I tried to do a playthrough of that. I hope you guys enjoy that kind of stuff. I'm having a blast with this expansion so far. It's been really good. I mean, I cannot believe that after all these years we get to see the deep sea dragon, right? It's fucking fantastic. Character envy? Oh, I have too many characters. Are you kidding me? Look at all these characters, and I don't play any of them. Too many. It's one of my first characters right here. So, but anyways, oh, thank you. I don't know. I don't do much on terms of fashion wars, but I try. I love my Vindicator. He's one of my, he's my new Vindicator. I like him a lot. He's pretty cool. So, the ones with the booba, her, of course she was. She's actually a character that I had in Guild Wars 1, and I made her. Ice Princess Eliza was actually someone that I made in Guild Wars 1. She was actually, I still have her on my Guild Wars 1 account. And she was a water elementalist, and she had very skimpy clothes on, so I had to remake her, and there you go. That's her. I use her for the winter stay usually. Winter stay, you'll see me use her. Kind of fits the theme or whatever. So yeah, I'm sure you do. As you can see, most of my characters are all male. I know how to appreciate that as well, right? A lot of I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, this is my commander, my thief, my Deadeye thief. I really like him. He's cool. Yeah. Anyways, so thank you guys. Oh, this is the new guy that I made. He's a Raleigh the Bloody. Any cluckers? Well, most of them are. Most of these guys are. So, anyways, I gotta head out. My dogs really probably have to go if they haven't gone already, which is bad news for me, but, that's what I get for being up here for so long. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, maybe 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish, somewhere around that. So if you guys want to come check that out, and we'll be continuing the story. I'll be doing more Echovault stuff. We'll explore Echovault. We'll do the story. Hopefully get Echovault. I want to get Echovault done tomorrow so that we can focus on whatever comes after on Friday. And then finish the story up by Friday night. By Friday, whatever, once I'm done. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to join. I'll do another giveaway, and I have 2 giveaways on Friday. So tune in for those, and I'll see you guys.